levels with Peyton as I was joining.
Just the kind of planning aspect of how far you should plan in advance for.
Yeah, I've planned
character
like
stuff.
level 5-ish. So
Mhm.
Oh, I got you
Well,
beat. I
it's a
went
good
out to
thing.
6.
This is where it ends. Yep. And I was kind of talking about it.
We know.
-0. I have planned a starting character.
I didn't think he's playing that much. I'm gonna be real with you.
No, starting character
It's
not that
true,
far.
I pretty much like just have.
You don't need to
extremely
plan it.
random
It's made.
Well, no, we still gotta like put a biography and shit and like have our character.
I think they put some sort of hashed together biography already.
Yeah, you
Mm.
did. Yeah.
Little.
You guys basically already got a character except for the token.
Damn.
Yeah.
I have a character entirely set up. I'm just doing the thing where it's like, I know that I'm going to change this slightly a few more times, so I'm not going to fucking send it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My character's name right now is 123 and call sign 321, so you know it's a little bit of a work in progress.
I'm pretty much... I just can't think of a good call sign.
Mm.
I have a pretty damn good call sign.
Garbage.
Yeah? There's one call sign I thought of that I'm 100% not going to use, though.
What do you want? It's garbage. Sorry.
Sent it to Nor because that'd be funny, but not a good call sign of the call sign of Shoes Raggedy.
Oh, I should drag all of you guys in here. I forgot to do that for this map. Let's see. Did I set up the map things correctly?
How many
No.
points per level do you get of like systems hull agility? Like there's
You get one
two in
per
the
level.
Yeah,
one per
I'm
level.
pretty sure
Okay.
it's one.
You start with 2, and then every one after you get 1.
All right, I forgot. That's why. That's vision. There you go. I fixed the OS map. It's the OS token. Remember how I sometimes just reveal the whole map to you so you can place it on your stuff?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, actually.
increasingly that may not be necessary.
Yeah, to be honest,
out of 10, it's just gonna be two smoke.
to be honest, I'm
nearby.
just going to straight up tell you now, in the boss fight, you're not going to get to do that.
Okay.
Wow. Cheating?
You're walking into something where freaking the thing has more control over the battlefield than you do. You have no way of knowing what the hell you're walking into.
Can't believe Mitchell would cheat like this. I say, knowing full well that I believe it.
Yeah. The Eidolon
I would
is
cheat like this.
freaking weird.
Oh, I would cheat the fuck like that. Be sick.
Yeah. So, but you guys will probably have 2 combats, I think, tonight. Because there technically is a third one, but there's 2 enemies. So...
Oh. So 2 combats and wholesale slaughter. Got it.
For that one, I think I'm just going to have it be entirely narrative because frickin' hell, I'm not going to bother making a whole map for 2 enemies where one of the options for it is you can just rush through it. I think technically the point of it is to injure you before you make it into the kind of sub-boss and then the full boss.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just going to frickin' go
Thing is, depending on like how strong those enemies are, I'm not even sure like how much they'd be able to injure us. Like,
well, it's not the enemies that deal most of the damage; it's the environment.
Cringe.
Because that map should have a whole bunch of dangerous terrain, so it's more the moving across the dangerous terrain kind of beats you up before you make it to boss 1.
I don't know how this works. When does overcharge reset?
When you full repair.
Yep.
That's it. You guys have had the last full repair. Yes.
Alright. I will reset that overcharge.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I never even put in my the shit I changed on CompCon. Fuck.
Oh, okay, there we go. Hello.
I mean, you can do it now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
don't
need
stop
to
in there.
find the correct character sheet though, because I have a bunch of random ones. This one.
I have one for each of you, and I delete them if I don't need it.
No, I just have a bunch of different ones for like planning out possible characters. All right, this is pretty simple though. I just got rid of restock drone and added in hardpoint reinforcement.
All right.
Bye bye.
Systems.
Can Rebels see this
Point.
chat? I don't see why
Um,
not, but
Like this voice channel?
yeah,
It doesn't have a
Just
lock on it at all,
sure.
so I'm just assuming that you can.
yeah. That's what I assumed. But
Point reinforcement, not great, but you know, it's extra damage I can avoid. And that means we're pogging.
Huge.
Actually, that one could actually be useful against environmental shit because you have resistance to all damage on your turn as long as you aren't slowed or mobilized. So that's good.
all
The
right,
little victories.
I need to get up and check something quick, but we will start when I return.
Yep.
Hopefully, Rebel will be here at that point, but we'll see. So, discuss the end, I suppose.
Discuss
right back.
the end. It's not the end of an era or anything. This is we're
Yeah.
ending now.
It's the end times.
Not really. That's like Warhammer.
Yeah. Did Mitchell say that we'd have the 2 combats today and then we'd have another one next week, or just the 2 combats today?
No, I think we're gonna have 2 combats today.
Okay. Nor, how you been?
I'm all.
I'm gonna assume you said all right
Yeah,
off of
that's what I said.
cutting out.
Yeah, I'm all right.
All right.
He's
good to hear.
alright.
Wait. Can I do that? Oh wait, am I the? I'm the best player alive. Huge.
Big if true.
It's probably not true. But
Yeah, but
So-
if it is true, it's big. Hence,
Yeah.
big if true.
yeah, it's just
Motherfucker.
definitely not true, and I'm just lying to myself.
Mm.
You know, as you do.
It won't be big if
Lying to
true.
yourself, kind of stick with it though.
Yes, sir.
Huh.
Denial is a hell of a drug. It's also more than a river in Egypt.
But it could be.
It very easily could be a river in Egypt, but it's also more than that, you know?
That is true. It does kind of split off into other rivers.
That it does. Well, I was more going for it being like the state of mind, or like, you know, the other one. A little bit of a wordplay angle.
Sorry, my brain just shut off. What? Huh? What's that
Oh.
wordplay?
Oh,
I like
oh.
how my brain also just shut off.
I was
I've
talking
been
about the
like
phrase.
fighting against dissociation for the past like hour. I'm not even sure where I am at this point. So sorry. What did you say?
Oh, I was just talking about the phrase "denial's more than a river in Egypt," and Theo was commenting on, "Oh, yes, it splits off into other rivers as well." I'm like, "Yeah, that's something, but not what I was going for." And you know, we were conversing.
Well, just a river. It's like it fucking is the basis of a number of civilizations.
That is true, and it's also like, you know, the fucking mental state, right?
Shut up.
Yeah. What?
And it's the location most of my recent campaigns taken place around.
This is true.
Most being one.
Yeah. But it was one of them.
Yeah, it was one of them.
Yeah,
It was a game
it sure was.
that could be played.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it was played. In fact,
Yeah.
it was a game that was played by
Mhm.
definition. You
For
know,
sure.
dice were rolled. People were
Indeed.
there.
Some way even.
Yeah. some reason.
Probably shouldn't have been there. The word. They weren't wise. to be there.
Unwise, even.
Dumb, perhaps.
Maybe indeed.
Apocalypse mode, obviously.
Was it that obvious?
Yeah.
Oh. I was unaware of how obvious it was.
Should you in a fucking apocalypse?
So Theo, the plan for your mech is just, or for our next campaign, is just blow shit up, is what I'm gathering from the couple times you've said shit.
All I know is my current equipment. Where my equipment leads is
Well,
What are your current talents?
yeah.
bricklayer.
Mm-hmm.
I think underslung thing.
The siege specialist.
Let's just pilot roster 50.
If it's the thing that's underslung on cannons, that's siege specialist.
Bricklayer, siege specialist, and stormbringer.
I mean, I have no idea what the fuck that goes into.
That
I have
was
no idea
the
what build that goes
launchers.
into. Huh?
Stormbringer is launchers.
Yeah, I know. I meant the build in
Oh.
total. I know Stormbringer's launchers, siege specialist is cannons, and bricklayer is deployables. But I have no idea what the hell you could build all of those into.
I think the idea
Alright,
Theo's going
I
off
have
of is
returned.
changing talents.
Sorry. Family
That's
family update. So,
Never apologize.
because one of my grandparents, I guess, has been in the hospital last week, and I just got updated about it. So
Ah.
fun things, yeah.
Doesn't sound very fun.
Glad you picked up on that, Nor.
Very insightful.
Nor is an insightful man.
It's got at least a
This
plus
is false.
We don't know about Norris. He has like 30 wisdom.
No, the fuck he does not. Having high wisdom means that you're perceptive, and Nor has at least a -5 on perception. On fucking God. I do not know the amount of times I have been in the middle of a conversation with Nor and fucking Reigns, and in the middle of it, it's like, all right, so Nor, did you catch any of that? And it's just, hello. Yes, Nor, we understand that you're there. Did you catch any of that? Hello. Thank you, Nor.
Maybe he's just also very good at
Hello.
deception.
There you go. It's the line.
Yep.
You're my friend now.
That's the other one. Pull the string on his back, you get one of those two. Occasionally comes out with an oddball. Yeah, no, sorry. The third one is, okay, so you have a beautiful babe. That's the third one.
All right. Well, do we want to wait a few more minutes for Ravel, or do we just want to get this
I
underway?
don't know
Fuck
how long he's
Ravel.
gonna be. So
He's gonna make me angry. So let's start this now.
How very surprising. I did not anticipate that response at all.
well, we have been telling him that Ravel would make him angry the entire time. So
Yeah.
That is all I've been told about Ravel. Is that he's going to make me angry and he's an idiot.
Yeah.
Which both have led me to believe that he's going to make me angry. I think
And
that's a
he's an
reasonable
idiot.
conclusion to draw from those two things. I
Yeah.
don't know.
All right. Let's.
Yeah, I can't imagine a worse combination of people.
And apparently, me and Ham at one point was fucking hilarious.
Oh, hello, Ravel.
I think
Well,
this
there you
might
go.
be worse.
Pain.
I don't know, but I think it will be. And I'm down for it.
So, we kick off the final beat of Wallflower. Split knuckle haymaker. As you guys land the Cassander back on Hersina and get your preparations ready to launch a final assault on the machine's part here. Beggar 1. So, I guess a good question is, where are you guys landing the Cassander?
I mean, I assume we would land it near, like, our
Or sorry, not
buildup
the
of
Cassander.
forces,
Sorry,
right?
Cassander is the station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the contingency white is the ship. That.
Yeah.
Presumably,
So-
we'll land it near our, like, friendly Hersinians, right?
I mean, I figured that would be the case, but
Seems like the most logical place to land it.
Yeah.
It's like the one fucking support base we have, and we also need to fix our mechs before we get into this final stage, and they're like the only place we can do that.
Yeah.
so you guys landed near, at least, considering they don't really have a landing pad for
Mhm.
starships of any sort, seeing as they are entirely terrestrial.
So
At
I
the
never
moment.
need a landing pad.
Yeah, so you guys landed in a bit of nearby forest, which the ship is big enough that the freaking trees are not as big a deal in the area. Well, they are big trees. And are able to connect back up with your Hersinian allies. And let me see, they actually do have, I think, something for starting near there.
Hey guys, we're back. We decided not to try and kill it with a tungsten rod from space.
Yet.
Not yet.
Not
That
yet.
isn't an option
Not yet.
anymore. Right about now, that fucking station's coming down in a goddamn ocean.
Yep. So, yeah, you guys land nearby and see them. Well, see a couple of their rangers kind of peek out from the cover of the edge of their little crater home of Michael Fields, and then kind of rush out to the ship after seeing you guys starting to disembark and filling you guys in on kind of what's been going on. Notably that the caravan did make it. It was dreadfully boring until about a couple days in, and then they got attacked by a strange machine thing that they were able to fight off, thankfully, due to the combined arms of the remaining ETUC forces.
Dreadfully boring until the exact moment it wasn't.
Yeah.
That do be how things go sometimes.
But they have, since you guys went up and destroyed, well, have been busy scouting and other stuff. They don't know about you guys destroying the station yet. Speaking of which, did you guys destroy the station, or did you just hack it?
Yes. I believe we sent it into the ocean.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I remember, but I was just making sure. So yeah, they know you guys destroyed the station in that case because scouts freaking saw the thing smash
Yeah.
into the ocean.
Do you think that some of the scouts were like, I think they were on that? What are the chances they were on that? What are the chances we're fucked?
There were probably whispers, but thankfully none of these guys remember. So they drag you in.
Someone goes,
to,
oh my god, you guys are alive.
So they drag you in to chat with the command structure, Dethal and the rest. And they basically tell you the plan. Congratulations, you're the tip of the spear.
Yeah, we're Lancers. We figured this.
So their
Lance, in
plan
the name.
is, along with the kind of communication that they've been able to pick up with the remaining guard forces of the remaining militia forces, they're basically going to do a massive strike, leading the way to basically open the way for you guys to get into the city, and then the militia will help you kind of get to the core by basically stretching the forces even further, so you guys will be able to make it there much easier.
No pressure.
Yeah. They do tell you if you need to retreat that they're basically going to have to pull out, and it's going to take some time, and they're going to take casualties. They can do it a few times, but they don't really want to test that.
That's fine.
They would rather
What-
just have one firm thrust
Li-
before you freaking have to
Listen.
keep going.
One
We will
trip
not
in and
retreat.
out. Easy.
So, yep, you guys get ready. You get your mechs fixed up by, in this case, really just them kind of, because Michael Fields is significantly less technically involved. They had no mechs to begin with, but thankfully they brought enough parts and whatnot. You guys are able to scrounge together and get your mechs back to working order. So you can reset all of your stuffs, your heat, your health back to full, structure, etc. in what is probably going to be the final full repair. If all goes well for you, I suppose. So, they share that the plan is to get basically to the governor's farm in the center of the city. But the problem is, the only way to get to it is basically by fighting through the remaining, well, through the rest of Evergreen.
Mm-hmm.
So, you need to cross the river, you need to fight through the flooded areas, through the streets. And, yeah. So, it's going to be a problem.
Easy fight. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
Mhm. So.
So.
Yep. I mean, what are you guys kind of doing? It's not true downtime, but are you guys just kind of getting the mechs fixed and then time to move?
I'd imagine, yeah.
Do you want to
Yeah.
talk with anyone or do anything beforehand? Because after this kicks off, it's going to kick off.
One
until
last
the end.
check in with all the dumb fucks who I've been training since the start of this.
Not all of the faces you remember training are still there.
Yeah.
But you
There's
do
enough.
recognize at least a few friendly faces, and they notice you and wave back. You guys get questioned a little bit about the CRT team, and you guys can tell the people of Evergreen whatever you wish about them. They're no longer here to say anything.
Yeah, they're only here to fucking refute anything we say.
Mm-hmm.
They sacrifice their lives bravely.
This is incorrect. They are alive. They just decided not to come down here because their job is done.
So, yeah, the current plan is to basically have you guys stay a little behind, and the Rangers will be the meat shields to make it across the river. So you guys can actually pierce the outer walls of Evergreen. But
Alright.
after that, you're basically on your own as far as the HUC is concerned. They're going to be stuck kind of holding that line. But thankfully, the rest of the militia basically will be snuck back into the city beforehand so that they can dig in and cause a ruckus elsewhere.
Mhm.
So that you guys will have the distraction so you guys can sneak in and get to the Governor Farm with less resistance. And by the way, Hedora is not taking no for an answer. This is her plan. She's going with it. You guys don't get a say.
No, that's fine.
Understandable.
Yep.
Don't die.
Yeah.
If
I
you
mean,
die, I'm gonna be
she
fucking
lost
pissed at the end of
Evergreen in
this.
the first place, so she's freaking bringing it back under control.
Nah. Good luck. If you die, I'll be pissed at you.
How about she be? She should be the spear.
Yeah, you think that would work better?
Yeah, an
Cowardice.
infantry man with a handful of other freaking infantry guys.
Are you implying
That
that we
armor.
shouldn't be the tip of the spear? Cowardice, you shall be killed for this.
She has something more. She has a cause.
So
would-
you.
Are you saying you don't have a cause?
We do have a cause. Do you know that we can't be tried for any war crimes we commit against fucking these things? It's sick. That's free reign.
Yep, robots don't count as people, so
Yeah. We can do whatever we want to them, and we won't get fucking told off. It's sick.
I like watching the light drain from the LEDs.
Like watching the NHP flicker out of existence for the last time.
So, as I said, if you guys retreat at any time, consumption clock goes up by 1 tick.
Mhm.
It also comes back once you actually launch the assault. So, or relaunch the assault. So basically, 1 retreat, as you can see, and you get to fight boss rank 2. And as I've already told Payton and Regal, that means a lot more hit points to deal with and a lot more annoyance.
Yeah. Let's
'Cause
do
boss
this
rank
in one
2
go.
is nasty.
Finish it up.
So
There's nothing we've had to fight twice. And we're not gonna fucking
Yeah,
start
let's
now.
not start now.
mhm.
So just go in there and kill, right? Just shoot.
No. what we were been told.
Ish.
Yep.
The
Ish is
answer to that question is yes until no.
I mean, that's the plan. Go in, shoot the casket, problem solved.
Yeah. If Cass gets destroyed completely, then the NHP will no longer be able to exist.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
In
Payne,
theory.
you know what to do.
Chomped gun.
I was just gonna say, overheat yourself.
Yeah, that's true actually. We haven't we haven't fucking completely like vaporized a mech yet.
Mm-hmm.
Only partially vaporized a mech.
Well, we've had mechs
Yeah.
like knocked out, but we haven't had any of them vaporized.
I think you've had 2 mechs destroyed, but not.
Yes, I believe both of them were mine.
One of them.
Now, one was Theo.
Oh.
One was Theo.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
My
thought
Theo
you
is
had
in
multiple
spindly
mechs, though.
freaking no health mech. So
You
got targeted down.
melee with that thing you are.
True.
Yeah, the Spider Wolf. That guy was cool as hell, by the way. Just wanted to make sure that's not kind of sick guy.
Yeah.
I thought I died twice though. Am I just getting confused by the amount of
No,
times I've been stunned?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you are.
you've been direct hit a
remember
whole
even
bunch, but I
dying
think you've
once.
only gone once.
I
Yeah.
definitely died once. I remember because I specifically
Yeah.
the
It was in
last
an
thing that came
Everest.
over comms was me punching the inner console and breaking it.
Yeah, that was in the Everest frame.
Yeah.
I think you tried to get away from an assault, and the assault gunned you down or something.
It was something like
It was
that.
something like that. You guys were facing off with the Guardian, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It was one of the times where it was like, all right, statistically, I have a decent chance of getting away with this.
And then the game
and being able to
did
do my plan.
no.
And then statistics went, yeah, okay, dumbass.
you lose. So,
That's not how this works.
Yeah, we don't do that here.
so as far as preparations go, well, you guys have the HUC support, which is good. It means you don't have to freaking assault the walls yourself. You have liberated the prison camp, which means that the chaos that's going on with that, along with the, of course, Hedora and her forces, will cause additional chaos, which will allow you guys to move to the governor's farm without issues, hopefully. And the Cassandra is destroyed. So Beggar One can't decide to freaking drop a nuke on you.
Yeah,
in the
we
form of
can't
a
be
giant
about to
harpoon
win, and
rod.
then Beggar One goes, no,
You actually don't pull in.
you're actually cringe.
Congratulations, you've made it. Die.
Congratulations, you have beat me. But what you have not recognized is that I have also beat you.
So, if you guys have nothing else, it's time to attack Evergreen.
Let's fucking go.
So, yep,
Aye.
you guys march towards Evergreen with your HUC and Hadura forces, though, of course, Hadura's forces are like riding in effectively like APC type of vehicles, like these eight-wheeled, I don't know what the heck they're called, trucks, effectively, that someone apparently had the bright idea to attach a Gatling gun to the top of.
We got fucking technicals? Pog?
Yeah.
With these, how can we lose?
And after I think it's only like a day of marching. It's not very far. I do have the
Imagine
map
marching.
somewhere. I have the map somewhere, but
I think it's still in the chat.
Solitaire, yeah. Yeah, you guys are going from Michael Fields to Evergreen. So yeah, you
Yeah.
guys make it close enough to Evergreen without like immediately tipping off that things are going to go, and you make it to within view of the walls. And well, it's time to kick off. I'm trying to remember freaking what the guy's name is, the leader of Evergreen's forces. I know he's Dethal's father, but I don't remember his name off the top of my head.
Oh, I had it and I instantly lost it.
Oh,
No,
right.
Dethal.
Ilir Ordo.
Ordo, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, she's Dethal Ordo. So, yep. You guys hear the click of hundreds of, thousands in this case, of men and women getting ready to assault in what might be the final assault they make.
A lot of them it will be.
Mm-hmm. And you guys, of course, get calls over your comm channel from Dethal, kind of asking, as well as, of course, her father, asking if you guys are ready to go.
Yeah, it's do or die time.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
We haven't died yet.
With one last call and the first rattle of gunfire as the kind of forward scouts of the HUC come within range, the battle begins as they cut a path through the first units of the machine to get close to the wall, with you guys charging forward. And as you guys kind of marched in kind of like, they kind of have not a diamond formation, but a kind of a point with you guys very close behind that first point.
Mhm.
And with explosions all around and the crack of gunfire, you guys are able to make it to the wall. The Rangers fighting bravely to give you guys the time to basically leap over or just climb over in the case of the larger mechs and get into the city proper, throwing yourself down into the water with the Rangers kind of leaving the last few messages of good luck, fight hard, etc.
Kick shit.
Mm-hmm.
Die.
With the crack of gunfire, the scream of metal, and of course screams of the men and women fighting all around you guys. You push onward with the technicals kind of following directly after you guys, leaping onto the wall after you and sweeping down into the waterways. And Hadura kind of pops her head out of the front one, along with a few others that she has. She kind of throws a thumbs up in your guys' direction, bangs the top, and speeds off into the city ahead of you guys, aiming for a different section from the the governor's man or the governor's farm to give you guys a moment. She does kind of leave you with just a short timer so that she can kind of get into position and cause a ruckus. We'll say just 5 minutes for the sake of it, as you guys kind of batten down on the opposite side of the wall, hiding from the machine forces directly nearby. After about 3 minutes or so, you guys hear a massive explosion from further in the city, and of course the kind of rattle of larger guns going off. And you think that's probably the signal. A little early.
Yeah. Yeah, timers for backup if you don't see the signal the first time.
Mm-hmm. So, yep.
Begin.
You guys
go time.
March through the water, uncontested. As most of the forces that you guys kind of see are all moving either towards the front to hold off the HEC or to figure out what the hell the disturbance of a bunch of freaking technicals and humans fighting for their home and their lives with everything they got, including, from the sounds of things, some pretty big cannons from the sounds of the return fire. And you make it to the governor's farm, which, just peeking in, is remarkably lightly guarded. You see a single mech and a single squad of armed subalterns. And, well, at least, like, active. You do see large groups of subalterns, like damaged ones, kind of crawling and floating and other things of that nature. Just kind of moving around in these massive swarms all around the ground. So, this is supposed to be the combat that you fight two enemies. What would you guys like to do? I'm just going to give you guys a narrative. Okay, you're using skill checks if you want to try and get through here.
Using skill checks. What skills do I have?
My thoughts exactly.
Lead and inspire.
Survive.
Any of you feeling like you particularly want to be inspired today?
Well, do we have any?
Inspire us into a good plan.
Well, do we have any other troops or just ourselves?
No,
Nope.
At the moment.
At this point, it's just you.
Okay.
They helped you get this far.
Oh, well, there might be one being like, "Oh, yeah, let's go with you."
No.
I mean, don't we have a bunch of people with hack? Can't we? And like we're just surrounded by machines. Isn't that like the easiest way to fix this problem? Just try and shut them fucking
Yeah, but I
down.
want to see what you have in first. I was thinking about probably if there's like a technical or something. Say, oh yeah, I repair that. Or I don't know.
Keep in mind, there's like hundreds of subalterns here.
Yeah.
It's
All you just gotta do is
many
hack the
to
mech and they can shoot the rest.
Alternately, try and.
I'm
hack
going to
some
just
of
have-
those to
yeah.
have them
Ambassador just tells you
self-detonate.
pretty easily, that's not quite how it works, friend.
Damn.
I don't know. Hack the.
Even the
alterns.
freaking holomech systems aren't quite that poor.
Could we like try and have create a chain reaction of subalterns self-detonating?
You might. If it doesn't work, you're freaking boned, though. Especially because they might decide that's a good idea and then rush you.
Keep that in
On the
the
back burner.
rearward
honestly,
pocket.
Yes. Most of my skills deal with people. I'm not sure I can threaten this thing to fuck off.
I have investigate and get somewhere quickly, so
That would
I have
work.
word on the street.
Could use get somewhere quickly, just get past them.
Mhm.
yeah, we could try.
Same
yeah.
thing with the survive.
And try and sneak past them. With survival.
Survive does include surviving in hostile environments, such as like fucking pirate infested areas. So I don't see how that's much different from rogue AI infested areas. Both want you dead.
Stay hidden skill or something though that's meant to be the actual
Uh,
skill for.
I mean, there's something to do some. Was it do something quietly?
I think that's a skill, yeah. And keep in mind, there's always, like, you can make new triggers. These are the examples, so.
Either way, I think that survive might work in this case. Just trying to get past them. Cover to cover.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Well, just for Theo, my thing would possibly try to either. I'm not sure which one would be more reasonable. Trying to like fix something to take out a few of them, like kind of running a technical or something into them, or just I hacked them and start a bit of a frenzy. I'm just not sure which one would be more reasonable.
The location you're trying to get to is an elevator. The squad and the one mech, which seems to be toting a shotgun, is the only guards that are like active. Beyond, of course, the pile of subalterns.
Yeah, we can try survive first, I think, and then
Yeah.
fuck it, rip it after.
Well, are you guys all going to go with the same skill, or are you going to go with your own way of getting to that elevator?
I'd probably get somewhere quickly and just use that skill, 'cause that seems pretty apt to the situation. Oh. Theo just ripped his roll. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yep. I'll roll get somewhere quickly.
If you can't think of anything, you always have grit to fall back on.
Yes, sir.
And
So
as
Grit's the same as
usual,
all of my skills except for lead.
yeah, as usual, a 1 through 9 is a quote unquote fail. You'll still make it to the thing. There'll be a consequence. A 10 to 19 is a minor success, meaning you'll get there just fine, but there'll be at least some kind of minor ting you take. A 20 plus, you get there, no issues at all.
Oh,
Theo's made it seems.
Since we're in mechs, can I use a mech skill?
Not in this case, no.
Damn.
Mech skills are kind of particular about what they do.
That's fair. I just knew that like you can use Hole in theory to try and just smash through a wall and shit like that.
All
right.
I mean, what are you trying to do? I suppose before I shut it down.
I was going to use the combination of my fucking my agility mech skill and the fact that I have rapid maneuver jets to just blast my way across the battlefield quickly.
Sure, I'll give it to you. Why not?
Sick.
And then what about Nor?
I'm assuming I should be rolling agility for this then.
Yes, you should be rolling agility.
Sick.
Okay.
Doesn't matter, freaking nat 20 on the roll.
It's too easy, boys.
Apparently so, for everyone but me so far.
Damn, I wish I said
Look, I
assault so I could have just fucking ripped and tore my way through.
Yeah.
I know.
But
Hack the subaltern and see if I can just go, like, oh, hey, turn off their sensors for myself. Be a ghost.
Sure.
Like Theo.
I'll give you that.
Be a ghost.
Like Theo.
Except for myself and no one else.
Damn.
Everyone just does well but me.
Yeah. So
this implies terrifying consequences for the actual combat.
So for
Blues
Reindeer,
are
Hive Mother, and
badass.
Moonshine, you make your individual ways across. With, I'm guessing, Reindeer sneaking through, Hive Mother just blasting through at full speed. Moonshine just kind of going being ignored by at least the majority of the subalterns and not taking too much return fire from the squads, or most likely distracted by Blue, who attempts to get there quickly, and you at least keep up with the others well enough. But you're definitely banged up enough that it's going to eat one of your repairs by the time you make it over there.
Sure thing.
As the amount of fire from just kind of trying to force your servos into that speed, your nanites are just like, hey boss, we need something to use here, and oh look, repairs.
Yeah. Fair enough. I guess they do have a mind of their own.
So, yep, you guys are able to make it on the elevator. hearing the final gunfire of the squad and sentinel following you down. And freight elevator starts carrying you down. Rumbles. Just kind of it's a big freight elevator, as I said. So it's big enough for all of your mechs, no problem. And after a indeterminate amount of time, the elevator rumbles to a halt some distance below the farm. Give me just a second to fix something. I have descriptions that actually are giving me additional data that I didn't have before.
Oh, we look additional data.
Yeah. All right. Can I just bring Theo over? No. Oh yeah, I can. It's just this way, I think. Yeah.
I was gonna suggest I closed my eyes.
Here, Theo.
Hi.
This is battle map. Place
Uh,
your stuffs.
What's this?
Oh, I guess I can't move that. They're doing a smoke cloud there.
Yeah, if I can.
Do you want it like that, or do you want it the other way?
I think I want it like that. Did I make it the wrong side? Oh God.
No, it's size 1. I can see.
It is size 1, but it's too big. Like size 1 was meant to be only 3 squares.
No, that's size 1. Unless you're talking about size 1 as a piece of cover, in which case. Are you thinking hardcover, or are you thinking the...
Oh, let's see. Okay, it's actually what? A 2x2 zone that grants soft cover.
Yeah, this is a 2x2 zone. That's the correct number.
Okay.
Or sorry, no, that's not the correct number. What the hell am I talking about? The 2x2 zone is going to be that.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was
Yep.
trying to get.
Yeah, here, I'll draw you the things. You know what? Why do I keep drawing them? I can just go to the freaking another scene and just grab one. Where is my... Probably have one for Hitchhikers and Strays, do I not? I need to go to the scene. Yay, scene. Grab, copy. There you go. I can flip it around if you need it to be the other way.
I think one like right there with the pointing down part. Yeah, sure. That works.
I can flip it around if you want.
No, that's good. And then
What do you want it? Here or there?
One to the right.
Okay.
And then one
what's
right
here?
there.
The same thing?
Same thing.
Okay. Like that or vice versa?
One more down and to the right.
Like there?
Yeah.
Okay. Just to let you know, these little things are pieces of hardcover. They're like sheet metal that's been ripped up. And this big thing is like a cooling tube or something along those lines. All right, let's bring the rest of you over. Yoop. So, now, so the elevator rumbles to a halt some distance below the farm. You're ready behind the scant cover on the freight platform. The hidden sounds of machinery tumbling and settling issues from the depths. The blast doors are about to open, your systems finally having wrest control from Vega 1, even if only for a moment, which is all you need. Your system shows the radiation behind these doors is substantial, a steady 5.5 Rodingers. Whatever you do, don't leave your cockpit. Seals in the blast door explode open with a final crashing sound. The fused seams crack, and the doors slide apart. Pause. A moment. A heat shimmer that sets your radimeters howling before the system keys the volume down. A pack of smoldering mechs raise their weapon in unison. The Cherenkov? I'm guessing. Flugo of irradiated gene stock stacks between them. Long black corridor, a mirror, a cut in the universe, a door, a shimmering gold bar, a diamond as big as a person with their back to you calling your name. No time to think. Chassis open fire. Time to fight. And this is a you gotta kill the enemy. So now that Theo has placed his stuff, reveal enemy. And as you guys might suspect, yes, yeah, just to
I
play
see you got
yourself
the new ones from Retrograde that came out a couple days ago.
Yeah. Well, I borrowed them elsewhere, but yes.
Right. Look really nice.
Mm-hmm.
They
I like
do.
the plants. I might actually borrow
Ooh, there
borrow
are-
these with a different coloration, if I can.
If I remember correctly, this is soft cover.
Yes, those two are soft cover. Everything else is hardcover.
Yeah.
And as well, I'll just say what you see is what you get.
Also, man, imagine being afraid of fucking radiation. I've already cooked my insides like 3 times.
Yeah, you have. I can't deny that.
You almost hear Ambassador detect that thinking, and just you hear the cockpit lid click locked.
Engaging additional safety measures. Oh, come on, bro. What the fuck? I wasn't
Okay,
actually
it's
going to do
ripped.
anything. Come on.
I just really wanted to.
Seeing as we have to kill the enemy, I decided I'm going to try to jockey them.
You are not to be trusted.
What have I done that isn't trustworthy?
Do you
What
want
haven't you
convinced?
done?
Maybe after mission. We can discuss that later.
Yeah, later date.
I'm take a range check.
Mm-hmm.
Fight now.
Do we get a first activation, Mitchell?
Yeah, as usual. These guys don't have anything special, so
Alright.
Those
Anyone
guys
of
are
us?
very far away.
Yeah, they are, and I'm down to just like
yeah,
start
they're
moving towards
guarding
them.
the end of the hallway. So
Yeah. So even Theo's out of sensor range. That's fucked up. How could this be?
you guys actually don't know their name yet.
Oh
They
no,
all-
not
they all
from
have
Combat
individual
Rip.
names. I'll reveal their names as Theo comes within sensor range.
Mitchell, what is this thing again?
It's a piece of hardcover as far as you're concerned.
Oh,
It's like just part of the hallway architecture.
As far as Mitchell's concerned, it's gonna blow up and kill us all. But you know, that doesn't matter yet.
Yeah. It's supposed to look like a big tube, but it's not a tube. It's just like, you know, the rounded segments that you see in Covenant like ships and whatnot.
yeah.
It's effectively
support
that.
things.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. The rest of them are all broken, so that's the only one that remains. It's just a piece of size 2 cover. So
I'm gonna be entirely honest, team. My first turn will be spent just boosting up to here and then taking a hide action.
that will be very similar to my turn. So,
Mhm.
anyone want to do anything else?
Well, at least the enemy is going to take a bit to get to you. 'Cause
Yeah.
They're very far as well.
I probably won't take a hide
Both
action. I'll
starting
probably,
so far outside of our effective ranges.
I'll probably just
I
summon
mean, they're
another.
guards, so I mean, they don't care.
Yeah, I'll
They want
probably
me to
summon
come
my
to them.
hydrant somewhere and then just cover myself as well.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Uh,
I'm down to go first because if they have long range, I'd rather them hit me than you.
well, there's no way they're gonna hit me because I'm gonna be hiding and
Oh,
also
true.
behind a hard cover,
Okay,
which is
yeah,
why I would actually argue that me going first is better.
yeah. No, I agree with you now. You're down to go.
All right, taking the first activation.
All right. Hive Mother takes first activation.
I do exactly what I just said.
Dan, it's been done. How did he do it?
Yeah.
How many
How could he
squares
come
did
up
you
with-
move?
Huh?
How many squares did you move?
10.
One.
You step on
Yeah.
10 landmines.
Except I don't step on all
I
10
forgot
of
to
them.
tell
'cause
you
I-
about them until you had already moved up the
Here's
cover.
the thing. I don't step on all 10 of them because I do gain flight for 5 of those.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Sadly,
It's just-
just
they're
crossing
also
your
the-
list.
Yeah.
They're the ones that
They're
shoot up
actually
in the
anti-air
air.
mines.
Yeah. So they actually do more damage.
Watch
It's now
out, Hayden.
AP
It's
damage.
bouncing Betty's.
I do have resistance to all of them though, so that's good.
Massive.
Except the first one also slows me.
All right.
I will give myself a heat to gain overshield,
All right.
and I will hide, as I said.
Okay.
Let me just find hide wherever the fuck it is in here.
Mitchell's drawing really long lines.
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to remember because this guy he does have that big scary plasma rifle.
Yeah, no, that looks scary.
See, trick is if I just keep moving between cover and hiding.
Yeah, you're kind of chilling.
Right. Oh, that is just a heavy. I always forget that's actually not a super heavy weapon.
I actually can just kind of bounce between cover and move on.
You really can.
All right. So this guy is. Where is he gonna go? He's got options.
He's gonna shoot.
I think he's very interested with Theo there. So
Is
I think he's going to.
Fuck,
He's
he's
within
fast
range.
boy.
Nah. Yeah, I'll have to move up a little bit. He would have moved within range of Theo. So
That was very fast.
he goes poof and then reappears there, walking out of the air as if it was, a door.
God, do they all have fucking teleport abilities?
No,
Fucking
just this
Christ.
guy. And then he's gonna take a shot at
I just
Theo.
meant like recently all the fucking AI that's been fighting been teleporting around constantly.
They have this signature technique called teleport at Theo, and then
Mhm.
shoot.
Well, it's fine because this guy has the signature technique of get closer to the one with shotgun.
He's gonna
That is
go
true.
and fire on you, Theo.
A good technique
Alrighty.
by all accounts.
I don't know if
that
it was.
just- The 12 just matches, so
Then you
Yeah.
get smacked by the 7.
Wait, they only have 12.
And then it is going to go ahead and go, I don't really like being up here with no allies, and go whoop.
A very reasonable action to make, yeah.
That's free action, so he's going to also move up here as his remaining action, as he teleports twice to retreat back towards his allies.
Fair
You
enough.
get at least a slight view of his call sign, or at least the mech's name. It's Op Unit 029.
Woo!
We do
mean,
like numbers at the end of things.
OP Unit 249.
He's a robot.
That doesn't bode well.
Quite
how many?
scary.
I don't want. Here we go. I'll just do it always for everyone so you guys can see his name. All right, who's up next?
Anyone have an argument to going?
I
That
could,
nearly freaking killed you, Theo.
I could puppet someone forwards if I go, and then move into cover myself.
That sounds like a plan, so you don't get hit anymore.
Mind, you're not invisible until you get within that soft cover. So,
Yeah.
So it sounds like a me activating.
That's
Yep.
what I'm hearing.
reindeer activates.
Reindeer activates. Reindeer attempts to hack Baloo.
Ooh.
Unless Peyton wants to move out of his cover.
No,
Mitch,
thank
I
you.
don't think that he does.
I'm hidden in this cover as well. If
Yeah,
you can't hack me, get fucked. You have to find me first.
I think he knows you're there.
No.
That does hit my defense, so
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4 is what I think happens, correct?
As long as that's what Theo wants, yeah.
Does Theo want this?
Wherever you want to go, I send you there.
Well, I'd like to go into the soft cover, and now I'm in the soft cover, so
I
I'm
like how
kind
you
of
just hack their systems and then I'm just like, here you go.
Here you go. Have a movement.
We could move even further up.
I don't think that's
boost into that?
necessary.
Something
Oh,
questionable.
you boost. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want to, yeah.
I mean, if you're not going to do anything else.
Yeah.
'Cause I think you are still just out of range of them.
You could also like place some
On
shit
the
down if
other
you have shit to
hand,
place down.
Moving close to them isn't necessarily better, especially since I'm not going to go again this turn, and they're presumably going to get a little bit closer.
You don't say. Targets to kill down that end of the hallway.
You could also take a hide action, no? If you have the extra turn.
Sure. I take the hide action. Do you have to roll anything for the hide action, or do you just?
No, it's
hide?
free.
Alright, the hide action has been taken.
So not only are you invisible, you are also hidden.
Damn, looking like those guys from earlier. Fuck those guys.
And that
What?
ends my turn.
The control the point thing we had, where the guys were invisible and hidden our fucking points.
That fucking sucked.
Yeah, it
Yep.
was 8. It was real fucked up that Theo got rid of his invisibility that fucking level up too, which was like,
Yeah.
damn, how over is it?
Hmm.
Right before we walked in that fight, Theo just dropped invisibility.
It was
Finding
like,
shit.
yeah, for
So,
sure.
you guys see that little mech in the back vanish.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
well, that's scary.
Yeah. I need to make sure I keep because once Theo senses her, she stops being just entirely vanished.
Invisibility's a bitch.
Wait, no, don't, no pause.
Game paused. I don't even know
Oh,
what pausing the
shit.
game does.
It just doesn't allow you to do anything.
Fucking dumb.
I don't. I think that's actually quite reasonable.
No.
Okay. Okay.
What else can she do that's friendly?
Eat shit and die. Thank you.
Max.
I wonder. I don't think that thing's within range.
I mean, it could be. Who's to
I
say?
gotta rein it on my overcharging fucking habits.
He's a
Damn
little
it.
too far out of range.
Yeah,
'Cause
maybe wait
otherwise
till,
she could force
wait
that thing to shoot again.
Wait till the big fight's overcharged, maybe.
I didn't
Yeah.
even think about it, but technically, witches can predatory logic their friends. It's just a character. It's not an enemy. It's a character. Meaning, if they want to, they can just go, "Hey, sniper, hey, can you shoot that guy for me?"
Yeah, predatory logic's fucking mean.
Yeah.
The only annoying thing is that
It's recharge.
it's not good on. Well, yeah, it's recharge, and B, since it takes the Overwatch, I believe it's worse on shit like the Archer.
Mhm. I mean, Archer wants to keep all of that. It's a controller mech, not a shooting mech.
Yeah.
But Blue or Moonshine, who's up next? You guys are dueling. Oh, and she does reappear at that point. She's
Oh,
only
wait a
visible
minute.
during her
They're
turn.
in censor now.
No.
Oh, they just
No,
reappeared. I thought they were.
no, she just.
Given that you said they
reappears.
reappeared, I assumed that they were in sensors now.
Nah,
Yeah.
she's just invisible on her turn.
No, would you like to move or should
Oh.
I?
Cheater.
Here, I'll go
Hello.
first. But first, let me take control of your mech.
I mean, if
What?
Yeah.
come
Where
on.
am I? what happened?
I'm just gonna become your character for that one turn.
Um,
Hmm
okay.
You are being
you-
saved. Please do not resist.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm assimilating you now. I'm now Baloo.
Okay. Um,
Where am I? When did I start watching the thing?
Who am I? Oh, I'm Baloo.
yeah, are you?
No, you can go. Well, believe it or not,
See,
nothing
right
really.
back.
Unless I want to heal the enemy for some reason. Who hasn't
I
taken
don't think
any
you
damage?
can. You're too
I
far
mean, you can
away.
heal fucking Theo, currently
Yeah,
at a
Theo-
rock
Theo
solid
is-
2 health.
Yeah, Theo is a little damaged
Keep in mind, Theo is still invisible.
and hit.
Yeah.
True.
The hidden doesn't matter for you guys. You guys know where each other is, but the invisible does
Invisible?
matter.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, for trying to hit the last drone. Yeah.
Where's
Mhm.
Theo?
At least I would say you guys always know where each other is, because otherwise
What
I'd
if I
have to
don't
go.
want them to know where we are?
No,
Like,
if-
I want to see my friend.
What if I don't want them to know where I am?
Well,
I guess you cut comm traffic and everything else to the rest of your team.
Going silent.
been
Yeah.
taking note of this for now.
You effectively, jam your own comms for whatever reason.
This is High Mother saying, "Fuck all you guys, I'm out."
Yeah, I can just go then if live running Theo isn't like something we want to go for.
Yeah, if I. Yeah, that's what I said. You go first.
Yeah,
It was
is
a
there
joke. It was
a-
a goof.
Yeah, is there a downside to missing the live run other than just like missing it? Or
You wasted a
You
turn.
miss it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all. You just
Okay.
miss.
Or you wasted an action world, not turn.
yeah, I wasn't
you
sure if you
miss
have to
it.
like commit the repair beforehand or something.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, okay. I'll just go. 1, 2,
All
3,
right, blue
4.
activates.
1, 2, 3, 4. I was moving a boost, and can I place a hive drone right here?
Sure. Let me grab the drone. I have drone. Needs to be next to you, doesn't it? Or can you just place it
It's
within?
within sensors.
Okay.
Sick.
It's weird because some drones are like, yeah, you got to stick it right next to you, and other drones is like, yeah,
Let me
whatever. They
triple
can be
check.
wherever you need to be.
Because some drones are fucking lame.
Yeah, within sensors and line of sight.
Some drones are sick.
Okay. Yep. There you go. No. Bad.
I have
Yep,
more
so
areas
that
to leap
drone-
from.
Goes and makes more nanites. All right. Let's have the other one move up. Yeah. Needs to be a slow boy. Yeah. So he is just going to shift forward slightly, I think. Otherwise, just hang because he's not going to be able to get within range, I don't think. Yeah, no. Even with the boost, he wouldn't be able to get within range to shoot either of you, even if he knew where you were.
Well, he knows where I am. I'm very clearly standing in a cloud of nanites.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all he's going to do, though. He's going to shift forward. No, don't move, Theo. I want to see where Theo's sensor range is. Nope, still just out of sensor range.
Right now, I'm just
Yeah.
a mirror poking around a piece of cover so I can see what's happening.
All right,
Yeah.
and finally, Moonshine.
Okay.
I get the one fucking stupid like STG 30-degree
I'm
barrel
back.
shoot around cover.
Welcome back, Theo. You haven't missed
That
much.
thing fucking sucks.
Yep. Nor has
I mean,
not healed
actually-
you yet. At least
How
attempted
Yeah.
to.
far- Okay, well, so let's see. I have a range of 8. That's shown. That is 8.
I mean,
Yep.
Okay. 1 difficulty.
I'm gonna give you that
Uh,
right back again.
Actually, wait.
Oh.
Does he have soft cover from Nor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm. So it'd be 1 difficulty, and you have to roll a d6 to see if you
Mhm.
even have a chance at hitting.
10
Higher
So-
low.
10 wouldn't hit anyways.
High.
Pretty sure.
No, a 10 hits on the latch drone.
Yeah, evasion 8.
Well, the latch drone's, moves out. It aims for where you think Theo is, and then it goes and just passes by through the cloud. It looks
Okay.
very confused.
How?
Can't fire it again, dude. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
No
Yeah, it's
duplicating.
overcharge.
My turn is ended. Woo.
How?
I mean,
You want to move? So you can
I
keep
moved
up with the
1.
group?
What?
Do you not
I
want
moved a single space.
to? Can you not make it to this soft cover?
In the wise words of Regal, dizzy.
Dizzy.
Okay. So let's okay, well, unless I feel like no, I couldn't reach it.
No, this one
No,
right here.
This one.
This
You
one.
don't have to be entirely within cover.
Yeah, you can just be partially in it.
Oh, okay. I did not know
As
that.
seen here.
And even if you weren't, you have the argument of they're going to be seeing you through the cover.
Also, I just try to hide behind that one small thing of rock. Like that doesn't really give any cover at all.
Yeah, I hate to tell you that does not give you cover. You're too big.
Yeah.
Soft
Yeah,
cover.
no,
I
I
think
figured,
going
but-
here or here is the angle.
I'm pretty sure that's way too far.
There's
yeah, I guess
a
I'll
significantly
just
closer
go-
one here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, yeah,
I-
here.
Yeah, okay.
You could
Disney.
also use your other
Yeah.
action to boost if you wish to.
Well,
She has to in this case.
well, the thing is, I only have like 6 movement, which I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you'd
Oh,
have to
right
boost to
there.
get there.
Yeah,
but you
which
can
I
get to
can't.
the closer piece of cover, so it doesn't matter.
That's what I'm fucking trying to say. Is that I only have 6 movement. This isn't fucking.
Yeah,
6,
you get
this
stuck
isn't
in the
12.
Yeah.
That's why we were pointing at this piece of cover.
Yeah.
That's
No
why- that's
one
why I
was
just
talking about
went!
this one.
Do you
All
know
right.
you are in right now?
Okay. Go
Well.
next.
All right.
I see people like, oh,
Enemy
why don't you
mech
just go over,
move.
why don't you go over here? I can do math.
Who
That
was
isn't- that
pointing
isn't-
Why go
here?
here? No one. We didn't point
No
here. We're
one
telling you to go
pointed
here.
there. I pointed here just to show. Oh, I'm partially in soft cover. That's all I did.
Well, I don't know who's going over here.
Nobody!
Screen.
Someone
Okay.
did.
All right.
Fuck off. I can take the heat. I can take the hit anyway.
Fucking 5 minutes into the session, I'm already about to start yelling at Nor.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter anyway.
Shut up.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Turns over.
yeah. Well, I think they still are going. No, they had 4
Yeah,
guys.
Yeah, they are.
this guy's going. He is going to fire his flamethrower in a defensive line. I know it says 3, it's supposed to be the 4. So basically this guy is in soft cover currently.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah. It's a energy shield technically.
I want to just light my teammates on fire and tell them I'm helping them. That sounds fun.
Yeah. Well,
There's
he's not
something
lighting him
similar
on fire.
that you
He
can
said
do.
he's putting a fiery energy shield in the way, basically.
It isn't fire, but with the Tortuga, you get a heavy weapon that you shoot and it leaves soft cover.
Yep. He has a
and
fire
it-
break shield, is what it's called.
Daisy cover, that's what it was.
So
So you can
All right, that's
daisy cut up your friends, and they go, "I was just giving you cover."
that was them. Who's up next?
Um.
I
Back
think
to top, right?
the only one. Yeah, the
Yeah.
only one that you guys have so far seen is still that guy. Who
Yeah.
peeked forward quick.
I could move
Yes, back
forward
to the
and
top.
start hacking.
Yeah.
I'm also in range to pull a guy in, if I so desired. But I think move forward and
Yeah.
hack Stone's angle.
Oh yeah, you
I
have what
Ferris
Ferris Slash,
Slash.
don't you? Yeah.
Oh wait,
Kinda
no,
simple.
first slash is 8, not 10. I misread it. My bad.
Dizzy.
Dizzy. All right, yeah, Theo hack.
Yeah, my turn's gonna be fucking nothing.
Yeah.
All right, Theo.
Having your only weapons be
Reindeer
3 range
activates.
kind of sucks sometimes.
All right, that brings you within range of all of them. So let me reveal the rest of their names.
They're all just variations of OP unit.
No. And
Melt
most
the
of them actually
foe.
have more.
No.
They all actually have more usual names, or at least their AI.
I mean, their names are cool. I'll give them that.
What is does being hidden? Oh, thanks.
You will be revealed upon tech attacking. Yes.
Yeah, but I was wondering what does that give you any advantage or anything?
No.
No, you need an ambusher or something similar to that.
And
Yeah.
technically, you become uninvisible, I believe, once you leave the cover and cease being hidden.
I have the
Just a-
special thing that makes it so I don't become uninvisible when I leave cover.
Oh, nice.
Proud.
Click with it.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm gonna become
1 second.
uninvisible when I start hacking them.
Yeah, but do you become re-invisible at the end of your turn? Or
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's actually
Just a
hidden
second.
is the thing.
yeah.
Give me just a second.
Sure. So the question is, do you think I should try and like invade with 1 take attack and then go back to being hidden, or should I just like blast them with everything?
Whatever you think does more. Does your eject power course is first 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so these guys aren't like gonna fuck each other over.
No.
I don't know what else you have, so you know your invades better than I.
I could marker light that cloud their eyes person, or at least try to.
I'm not entirely sure how good that is because
I
it
don't
depends
think
on what their sensor range is. Because what's Markerlight is like a setup for us just killing them,
yeah,
and us
we're not-
killing them seems like that's going to be towards the end of the fight.
Yeah, that seems like a later thing.
Okay.
I just like fuck around with these guys probably. Whatever you can do.
Also, I
do you
need to
want
stay,
them closer.
I'm not
Uh,
against them coming closer.
I feel like melt the foes. We definitely went closer.
Yeah, Multifoe wanted to come close to us, no? So
You could
I thought. Well, Scorch also wanted to come closer.
Alright.
I have no idea what the fuck they are.
Here's an idea.
okay.
I try and what is this like line right here, by the way?
Soft cover.
Soft cover.
Soft cover. Okay. I was thinking I try and puppet systems op unit in there, and then eject power cores on op unit.
That would be funny. And we like funny.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down as fuck.
Alternately, I could just lock on to a bunch of them.
I think locking on to 2 of them is fair. Particularly the ones that are wanting to come close to us. So it's like, it depends how funny you think making them come closer and then ejecting their power cores is. Because I think that's very funny, but if you're not as entertained by it, then I think lock on is better.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. At the end of your turn, if you did not move and took on the lock on quick action, does this thing grant me soft cover?
It grants everyone soft cover, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, let me triple check that because it has
Alright,
been a while
I have
since
returned.
anyone's been there. Allied
Only
characters, at
stuff
least
updates.
partially within the affected
Yay.
area, gain soft cover, as does the Hive drone, yeah.
Okay. What I
Mhm.
might do is run up there then.
Oh,
Like
Bold
boost
Nat.
up there,
yeah, go for it.
and then because
Shoot
then
at 'em.
I'll be behind hard cover, behind soft cover, and then either I could. The only other thing is I'd also be much closer to them.
You would be much closer
So
to
if
them.
but I'd also be in position to just like next turn lock on to a billion people.
Sure. What do you need to be closer to lock onto people for?
You still gotta do
guess
it
it
since
doesn't
it's a range.
matter.
But that's all.
It's more I want to do all the moving I can this turn so that I don't have to start moving next turn because like
I am just a little worried because anything that hits you will structure you. So
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is if an allied character attacks that is adjacent to me attacks a target and consumes lock on, they get actual like 5th edition advantage.
Mm-hmm.
you
That's
also
very good in this part.
you also
we
could
spread out very far.
you also could just move up and then take the hide action, and then it would make you feel a little safer if you want to, if you have that still. Because
I
you
mean,
haven't
he's
done
still
anything.
going to be hidden until he basically does
Oh.
something that breaks hide. So
Oh yeah, then I don't know. If you move up there and you don't shoot at anything or don't hack anything, I think I'd feel pretty safe as you.
Yeah.
It just depends if you're okay with doing that.
Mhm.
Maybe
currently you're pretty good. So
Yeah, like if you just want to skip the tech actions, then like I don't really mind because
Your tech actions this turn won't really do much, right? Because it's like lock on, eject power cores, and puppet. Which is like puppet. These guys probably are gonna walk towards us anyways. Lock on. None of them are in range for us to hit them anyways. And eject power cores. None of them are adjacent, so it's not that funny.
I do have the marker light.
Yeah, marker light is.
I also have Shrike code until the end of the target's next turn. They take 2 heat whenever they attack.
Oh yeah, you could just sit back there and strike code the op unit, but the op unit probably just shoots you from a million miles away, which scares
The
me.
op unit is also the only one out of my
Ah,
range.
that is true.
Mhm. Yep. It actually has the same range with its gun that you have with your tech actions. So
yeah.
and I guarantee it can move faster than you can.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, it can teleport, yeah. So
I mean, without the teleport, it still has 3 move actions if it wishes to boost.
wild.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It has its normal move. It has a paid for boost with a quick action and a free boost. So it can boost a lot.
It can move around at the speed of sound.
Okay. It has 15 spaces it can move every turn. 10 of
I don't
which are for free.
Yeah, it's crazy to me.
Mhm.
So Theo, it really is up to you.
Engage. I'm gonna use caution and just do do tech actions count as attacks?
They do indeed.
You know what I might do is try and strike code Cloud Their Eyes. I have a feeling Cloud Their Eyes has a really high E defense.
It is higher
Yeah.
than the others. Yeah, it comes from being a witch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine though if that works, you can take the hide action on the same turn you attack, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yes. As long as you hide after you attack.
Okay. I'm gonna try and strike code the witch.
Oh yeah, that
Alright.
is also an angle.
And hopefully witches don't have like some insanely high heat pool or something.
I mean, they're not too bad.
Well, you know what? You know what?
Yeah.
If they do have
NPCs
any-
generally have a decent heat pool because they don't need to last.
The higher their heat pool, the more damage they take from the last argument of kings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'll
she
be right
agrees
back
with
for a moment.
you. Because witches have fun abilities, such as make you feel pain.
I'm gonna assume that one misses.
That is unfortunately a miss.
And I take the hide action.
Yep.
And it's someone else's turn.
Yeah, someone else being the witch, who is going to turn invisible, but now that she's within your sight, you can at least keep track of her. At least until she hides. I mean, she doesn't technically know you're there, but she can guess. I mean, she could. Alternatively, there's this juicy Balor right here. So, she's going to use some of her movement. I don't know. I think that's still a little bit. Nope, just within range. So she's going to move there. And what does she want to do? She has so many options. So many terrible options. I think for you, Baloo, I think she's not going to do anything fancy. She's just going to try and tear down.
I just got back. What happened?
You're being
You're
attacked by
gonna
a
tear down.
witch. Be sad.
Sag.
Oh, I think that still fails.
10 hits.
Oh, a 10? I always forget that your freaking E defense is way lower than I always anticipate.
Well,
used to, like,
it was
being
because
12.
there was that period of time where I had the core bonus that gave me E
Mhm.
defense.
Yeah, that's probably why I'm thinking. So you take 1 heat now,
Yeah.
and if the witch survives until her next turn, you're taking 7.
Cool.
That's looking pretty likely.
Yeah. So that's her first action.
Damn, 7, huh?
Yeah. She has a special ability. What does she want to do with her other one? What do you have as equipment? Do you have? Nothing all that's exciting. Yeah, so she'll just try and make you sad. She's going to also attempt to blind you.
Or as they say in the business, cloud my eyes.
Yeah, exactly. So, you are also blind. Congratulations.
Huge.
You only have line of sight to adjacent spaces, so everything else is done.
Huge.
And then she's going to move the rest of her movement.
Well,
Place her right over here.
my turn is kind of like just gone in terms of anything that would work. So.
Yep.
What's your heat cap?
4.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna be.
To be fair, actually, you won't take 7. You only take 5 or take 4, because technically you have to be in the danger zone, which you're not quite there yet. Congratulations. True. The next time she hits you with it, you're going to be in the danger zone. But
Will I?
because you're going to take 4 more, which is going
Yeah.
to overheat you and bring you. Actually, no, it'll only bring you
No,
back.
I'll be back to 1.
Yeah. So if someone else friggin' hits you with it though, you'll be very sad.
Mm-hmm.
But regardless, who is next?
Not me. Agree? Agree.
You can't just stumble around in the dark, getting closer to the enemies.
Yeah.
They can hit you with a flamer and a freaking giant laser beam.
Mm-hmm.
You're still kind of fucking far away.
Mm-hmm.
I would say I'd move
that
up and try and
shotgun would
pull
have
him.
such a limiting factor.
Who knew?
I mean, they describe this as narrow hallway in the map description. So 40 by 10 map.
Is it by
40 by
10?
13.
Yeah.
It was 10, but I
Where
think
fuck is
the freaking box thing is weird.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, yeah, by the box thing, it's 10.4.
That's what I want.
But it's not.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Please get closer. They want you closer, Peyton.
I want
They
them
want to be
closer,
able
the sons
to
of
see
bitches.
you. They want to see you so they can rip your systems apart.
I mean, you could go here and then hide there if you want.
Yeah, that's only fucking one quick action. I just don't know to use the other one on.
What can you use it on? You could Overwatch something if you really wanted, but
Overwatch, you don't have to save an
Oh.
action for, though. It's just a free thing.
Nothing to ram, nothing to grapple. Can't quick tech.
Can't eject either. Doors are locked, as it should be.
True. I have been stripped of my ability to eject
Mm-hmm.
for now.
I mean, technically, you aren't. You still have the manual one. It's just you don't have the quick eject button.
You could attempt to
Stops
bolster. No?
glowing.
Attempt to what?
Bolster? I don't know if
Oh,
it'll do anything, but
I never
Something.
really bolster. What's bolster do? Use your max blah blah blah. Plus
Yeah.
on next skill check or save.
Keep in mind, though, it is freaking the Caliban, which has a
Still 3 range.
awful freaking 3 sensors.
Yeah, I think it might have the worst in the game.
It's definitely up there.
Yeah, it's either the worst or it's tied for worst. I don't believe there's anyone who has lower than.
Yeah.
I was in range to fucking lock onto them, but. Ugh.
Yeah, but if you're
I was in
within
range
range
to
to
lock
lock
on,
onto
so
them,
sure.
you're within range to shoot them.
Yeah. In which case, far more funny opportunities.
Yeah. That Melt the Foes, by the way, does look a lot more elderly as far as mechs go. By the way.
Elderly, more rusty? Question mark.
Yeah. Looks like it's been around the block a
Mm.
few more times than the others.
I mean, does someone else want to go so I don't just spend another turn doing fuck nothing?
Because I mean, the enemies still have to move. So
yeah.
other than, of course, cloud their eyes. But
I can heal. I can try to heal
Theo again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Theo.
Not a terrible idea.
yeah,
and then do nothing.
make it so maybe Theo's mech isn't freaking being held together by duct tape for the first point.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, we try next.
8 max HP, but
You're below half. It's not good. Although, I mean, most of these guys have weapons that can freaking take
Yeah,
you
fuck it,
apart
why not?
either way. So
No.
Question mark?
Ah, fuck it. I can boost. So boost,
mhm.
and then Theo.
High or low?
Shown. High.
Congrats, you hit him. Well, you would had you
Mhm.
not rolled a 1. Would you like to overcharge to try it again, or do you have
No.
something else for that action?
Fine,
Keep in
you
mind,
know
this is
what,
battle
here,
1
I'll-
of 2. There is only one more.
Okay,
So,
Theo. Well, whatever. Go, Theo. Go. Overcharge. Let's shown. High. Difficulty. Woo.
well, you hit.
Stick with it.
Are you spending a Theo repair or are you spending your repair?
I'll spend my own. Go, Theo, go.
Theo's back up by 4 hit points. Yay.
By 4 hit points.
Yep,
Now
it's half
kill
your
the
health.
enemy.
Okay.
Do
I'll
it.
try.
I hate to say that's not exactly reindeer goal. Reindeer goal is to make enemies sad.
I need range 10.
Yep.
Get me in there,
Anything else
boss.
from you? Nor because
Yeah.
you do still have another quick action to spend. Unless you boosted to get there.
He boosted. He said.
He boosted.
Yeah,
Then-
boosted.
And you're done. Sure, let's have that.
Unfortunately, the two people who are involved in the murder trade, one is heavily out of range, and one's range has been reduced to heavily out of range.
Yep. So that's going to move forward, and it will take a shot at you, Moonshine. With 1 difficulty because you are in soft cover. It does not matter. It still makes a solid connection. I should actually have
Damn.
rolled whether or not it had. Nope. Did not recharge this thing. Yeah. And with 3, it's going to teleport back a little bit. And then boost to keep out of reach. All right.
All right, it's fucking
Ooh,
time.
Mother.
It's fucking time. Let's go. Stumble forward in the darkness. Stumble forward in the darkness. Stabilize to clear my heat. It's fucking time, baby. Let's go.
All right.
All right.
Yep. Hmm.
Hard to hear that.
Let's have that one go. Doesn't this need to recharge? No.
Oh, I can also see again. Huge.
Big.
Yeah.
True.
Hey guys. Well, I can't see 2 of my teammates because they're like hiding from me, playing a little bit of hide and seek. But hi, Nor.
Who are you?
Damn.
He was pretending to be me moments ago, and now he doesn't even know who I am.
So the flamer guy is going to disengage the ball and shift forward slightly.
Oh, Mr. Forward Walker. Okay.
Yeah. And still not within range. So
Hey,
How
what if you move a
fucking
little-
long is your range, my guy?
he's got a flamethrower.
No, I meant the fact that he only shifted forward 2, and then you were like, he's not in range. It's like, what the
No, I
fuck?
know he's not within range. I know how
okay.
big his range is. He's just that slow.
Jesus.
Yep.
I can't wait to fucking hit him with the shotgun. He'll move more than he moved in the past 3 months.
Yeah. And then he's going to restart the firewall again.
Bruh.
Would you do it there?
Yeah.
Okay.
He can't move, so while
No.
that wall is active, he cannot move. He
I-
can
I
never benefit from his own wall.
I was just asking if you could, if you would shoot it back at teammates instead of in front of teammates.
I mean, the teammates are going to move forward.
No, they won't.
This guy doesn't have that much longer reach.
True.
All right. Hi, Mother.
Alright. Leave cover. Enter into swarm.
Mhm.
Hide, and then boost over to here.
Yep.
Maybe I shouldn't be right next to you, actually. I'm gonna give myself
You mean the guy with the flamethrower just walking forward?
I mean, to be fair, I'm not that worried about him for a little bit, given that I've
he's-
now seen his speed.
Don't worry. He'll get within range soon.
I have seen his speed, and I have a general idea of what his range is.
Don't worry, Peyton. Remember, the firefighter's here.
True.
True.
We do have a firefighter.
All right. And then Melt the Foe, who is slightly faster than his companion there.
Oh shit.
Can he within
Fine.
range? Oh, he can.
Oh baby, let's go.
Pog.
I think.
My man's within range, Pog.
He's got to take another step forward, but.
One
Step
step.
up there,
2 steps back.
and then fire his thermal lance at you, Blue.
Ah, fucking thermal lens looking piece of shit. Sucker. Yeah, it hits.
Oh, for 6 damage. And he heats up. And
There we go.
And he is going to go back into the wall.
Wall schmall.
His other movement. Boosting backwards. All right. That is the end of round 3. And as such, at least something happens. It's nothing connected with this combat, but at least directly.
As such, 8 enemies arrive.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
They're
he's-
berserkers. They're inside of you.
Berserkers just
Enjoy the
fall
fight.
from the ceiling. We've come
They
to
fall
rip
from the
and
ceiling,
tear.
but they're also grunts, so the fall damage kills them on impact. We're here to rip it.
There's just a bunch of hardcover all over the map now.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys all of a sudden get a couple of reports from your allies coming across your HUDs and radios that hey, strike team, you might have drawn some attention. You got the machine yet? Because they're coming.
Listen, I have a shotgun. They're long range.
Yeah. So you got a couple of reports of that. All right. Who's up first?
If I go, I can make an attempt to pull this man. Agree?
Yes.
Okay.
Get someone to a range where I can turn them into paste, please.
Yes, sir.
Because God knows I can't fucking do it.
Yeah.
All right.
So Baloo can go before he gets his engine heated up.
Yeah.
True.
What
Although
was
you
it?
won't overheat this turn.
Yeah, no. We're chilling. So
Unless, of
one,
course, you know, it
two-
attacks you again.
Hey, relax. Let's not get too feisty.
Hey, calm down.
Yeah.
I know. Yes, that's
Mm.
3 movement. I will attempt to pull him with movement. With
Alright.
item.
What is
Uh,
the check?
Agility save.
Agility save. Does not have anything. I don't know what your target is, so.
My
11 enough?
target is 14, so no.
I was about to say, it fucking better be higher than that, because mine is 13.
Where is he going?
That way.
Yank that way.
All right, and I'm just gonna shoot my next at him real quick. Actually, wait, is he in range? No, he's not.
He's within range.
Well, no,
Your
he's
next
not
is his
within
range 5.
Yeah. I mean my nanobot whip. I'm like, is he in nanobot whip
Yeah.
range? Maybe.
What's your name about range?
No, it's
3.
Yeah, it's 3.
I mean, do you still have 1 movement left?
Ooh, I could. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
All right, nanobot whip
So even when I was
time.
like, no, incorrect. You fucked
Then
up
he
somewhere.
activates and runs back.
No, I know what he's gonna do.
He's gonna shoot
Are
me.
you
a bunch of
joking?
times. Yeah, what? Let me just make
He's
sure.
gonna go frick you, flamethrower.
First time in a round. Yeah.
I got a beam gun, and the target is very close, and I just hit him.
All right, does 11 hit?
It does.
No, it does 4.
Although isn't he technically engaged or no?
No.
Engaged is directly next to him.
You
Good.
deal some damage. He is still more than healthy, though.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Yeah.
Back to
His armor
22.
does eat a lot of that damage, so.
Okay.
Yep.
Rust must, I guess. It's just
Yeah.
powerful.
My armor
Anything
kinda
else from you?
No, I think that'll be it.
All right. Cloud Your Eyes is going to go. You take 4 heat.
Yes, sir.
And actually, let's see. Since blind is a recharge, does she get it back? She does.
God damn it.
Fun. All right. Once again, she's going to go poof as her turn starts. And I mean, it's too tempting, Blue.
No, I understand.
She's just going to tear down again. Yep. And this time you will take an additional 7 on your turn, on the start of her turn.
So I take 1 heat right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you take 1 heat, which definitely is going to overheat you.
Wait, will I?
Yeah, you're at 4,
Yeah.
and then you take a 5th.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
No,
overheat
but
now.
I won't take 7, is what I'm saying.
It's if the target is in the thing on her attack.
Oh, on her
You're-
attack? Oh, shit, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's not what
That's
you are
real
currently.
fucked up. All right, let me
Yep.
roll stress stable. Exposed, I'm gonna cry.
It's fine.
You are exposed.
That's bad.
Yeah, especially since Melt the Foe is right in front of you, and more
As
than
it has
happy
been
to help with
exposed a
that
bunch of
problem.
times. That's bad.
All right, Peyton, get this guy away from me.
Yeah, don't worry. He ain't gonna be there much longer.
Hmm. What does she want to do otherwise? Is she within range to shoot anyone else with tech? No, you guys are too far. Although I guess that can be remedied.
Yeah, is it with the movement action?
Yeah. So she's going to hit Moonshine, the only other person she can see. And yeah, she's going to try and predatory logic. Actually, why the heck would she do that? She has Melt the Foe right nearby. Well, let's see. Options, because I mean, I don't think
No,
Melt
stare into the
predatory
camera.
logic doesn't do anything special, all that special. Yeah, she's just gonna hit Melt the Foe with that. Actually, she doesn't have to move for that. So she's going to try and attack Melt the Foe's systems to get him to shoot instead. Nope. The systems are just good enough.
He's too sick with it.
And then
The one time I've been happy about an enemy fucking having high, or at least not terrible fucking defenses.
Yeah, she'll move next to this guy.
Into the fire.
It's technically a wall of anti-fire.
No.
but
Fire.
yes.
No, it's fire.
Fire.
Shut up.
It's fire.
Shut up.
I've declared it as fire, and it is fire.
Mitchell, you're wrong. Shut up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
All right. Who's up next?
Get
I
these
think
men
this
away
is
from me.
a
Peyton.
kill angle. I'm gonna be
Get
honest.
these men away from me.
Oh,
So I'm not. I
he's
think I'm gonna
gone.
take this
It's
one.
hungry. It wants nanites.
I hunger. I say as I step out of the nanite cloud.
Break hidden, I assume.
Let me
Alright.
step out of the cloud.
So. Yeah, all right. I'm going to do the classic and cannibal him with both barrels.
All right.
Back. Of
That
course.
is a miss, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is not away from me, is he?
Nope.
How badly do you want him away from you? Because I can get him
Not
away
that
from
badly.
you.
Not that badly. If you
Actually,
shoot me, I structure, it's fine.
He's not gonna freaking structure you in one shot.
I'm exposed. I take double damage.
He still, I don't think, is going to structure you in one shot.
Oh, praise the Lord, I guess.
No, because burn damage isn't doubled by that. So
All right, I'll then just shoot him with fucking player.
go ahead.
Bang.
That connects. So
Shows him back to.
back to, I guess we'll say here.
Yeah, sounds fine.
And as before, he does not take as much damage as you were anticipating, as his heavy armor resists a lot of it.
Follow. And I'm gonna be honest, being outside really fucking scares me. 'Cause of that witch.
The witch's eyes just glance in your direction. You can sense the new target acquired.
Eh, 80
Systems I
defense is
can
not a
burn.
lot. 80 defense is not a lot, and 5 fucking
Yep.
is not a huge heat cap.
Mm-hmm. Not quite as bad as blue, but it's still pretty bad.
I could just
I mean,
move back into the fucking shit.
Yeah, but you don't have
I'm
the-
already out here.
Yeah, but you don't have the action to hide at this point. So if
I
you
can
know
overcharge.
if you wanted to.
However, I think that's just gonna mean Baloo's gonna take even more damage at this point.
Well, if he has AoE, he's probably just gonna hit his
So
spells
we're
anyway,
actually gonna
so.
move 1, 2, and 3 more.
Okay.
And
All right.
make it at least slightly harder for Scorch to hit both of us at once.
Well, let's let Melt the Foe do what he's been dying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Is
Yep.
that melting the foe?
Yeah, he's
I-
going to point his big, huge freaking thermal lance at you and go burr. Yep.
Indeed, he does.
So you are going to take 12 energy damage plus an additional 5 burn, and you are shredded and slowed until the end of your next turn. Which, I mean, the shredded doesn't matter for you as much, but the slowed definitely does.
Why did that not register?
And what else is he going to do? So he can move. You know what? He is going to attempt to move backwards towards the firewall. So if you wish, you can shoot him, Peyton.
Yeah.
You can whip him too.
No, yeah,
Uh,
welcome.
Yeah, I'll fucking shoot him. Fuck this man.
Here, I'll put him back where he was just in case.
I want him fucking dead.
So whip hits.
And I roll a 2.
Whip does deal damage, but does not put him into critical state, so he's still up.
Damn. Fucking.
And unfortunately,
I
the
say
misses.
Theo called it. With the that does not bode well.
So he is still up. Heavily damaged, but still up. All right, Moonshine and Reindeer.
Oh, I was
Who's
supposed to
up
put
next?
difficulty on that, but I would have hit anyways. I'm pretty sure.
Well, the maximum amount
Why
you
would
could
you
be
have
reduced by is 6, so it'd still be
Am
13.
I not impaired and
You
slow?
were not impaired. You were slowed
Okay,
and
you're
shredded.
shredded.
Ah.
Yeah.
When I'm impaired, I just when I'm slowed, I just assume I'm impaired. They're just like
No, it just means you
together.
can't boost anymore.
Yeah. It's
Which
just
I don't think for you matters as much because I think you still get close enough to attack.
Wait, you think we're going to attack? You think I'm Payton or something?
All right, Moonshine and Reindeer. Who's up next?
Imagine not
Uh,
attacking. Cowardice.
Moonshine could repair our friend here.
I would
Mhm.
like to A be repaired or B be mech cooldown. Either or is fine. One is preferable.
I mean, I hate to tell you, you're not going to be able to cool down out of the incoming freaking overheat.
I mean the burn, because I'm pretty sure the burn.
Yes, the burn will be bad for
structures
you.
me. The burn structures me. Yeah.
Ultimately, though, this is a prime eject the power core's position.
Oh no,
How
for
much
sure.
do you heal?
I heal at the end of my turn, not the start.
At the same time as the burn, you can decide to heal first before you
Oh,
take the burn.
I thought burn was at the start of your turn.
No, it's
It's at the end. You make a check.
yeah. Make a engineering check.
Yeah.
Would you like to try and target Cloud Their Eyes with that?
Well,
Oh, the eye's just invisible, so like, I think it's just pick one of the other ones. Is she not?
She's only invisible during her turn unless something.
Yeah, no,
happens.
sorry, she's not
Oh,
invisible anymore. I just forgot to take the tag off.
Cheater.
Yeah, she's only invisible on her turn, unless she's hiding, of course.
Since she cheated, she'd be invisible longer. No longer invisible ever. That's how that works.
Yeah.
I mean, it only matters if freaking being attacked.
Jamming him. Yeah. No, he hasn't.
No,
So jamming
he
him
still
would be
has
an
an
idea.
action. You can see on the thing, right? You can see which
Yeah.
NPCs haven't gone yet. So the
Yeah,
Op
I
Unit
just-
and the Scorch the Ground has not had a turn yet.
Yeah. I just never look at the battle tracker.
It's helpful for knowing who has turns left.
Okay.
Well, I just tend to remember, so
Mhm.
it works out pretty well
Yeah.
as well. And except when it
I could-
doesn't, and then
That Op Unit is waiting for you to come out again, Theo. It wants your
Yeah.
blood. It had a taste.
As long as it's waiting for him to come out, then fuck
Nah, it has plenty of other targets. It'll shoot in the meantime, but
What does James do?
it means they
uh,
can't attack, basically.
I'm getting closer. Unfortunately, I need to swim next turn to fucking
Well,
stabilize.
so the question is, do we want
Doomed.
Baloo to get healed before
Um,
the Scorch the Ground guy goes and probably?
well, I don't know if Scorch the Ground guy will be in range. He moves 2, and then he's within 5, so yeah, I'm in range.
Yeah, he'll be able to flamer you.
Yeah. So
Probably better for him to be healed then.
yeah.
So either healed or
'Cause
can
his-
try
he's-
and jam him.
He is very long ranged, so
Damn, it would be pretty funny.
he can't quite get within range to attack both of you. I don't think.
No.
With the boost, maybe. Like if he moved up to
See.
here.
Rebel had to go.
Yeah.
I didn't
Nah,
realize
he,
was
he, he has
here.
no way of doing both. You guys are just a little too far away.
Yeah, okay.
And I mean, if he wants to provide me free movement up, I'm not gonna complain.
So here's
Yeah, it's between Nor healing and clearing my burn, or also healing me and just shooting something, or
maybe Nor should go first. He can heal. Either Scorch the Ground or Op is gonna go.
yeah, and then I'm gonna get shot.
Yeah.
You can't stop both of them, so Nor.
Yeah.
Moonshine, I guess, is going.
No. Okay, so from here. Okay. I step out. 5. You're now slowed.
I was already slowed, but yes.
Yeah.
You're slowed again.
So
Oh,
he's
shit.
no longer on fire. Yay. The op unit, who did it shoot last turn? Because it
Nor.
did hit. Did Nor
Did
heal
it hit?
himself? Yeah. It
Oh,
did.
what? How much damage? I don't think you ever told me the damage. Did you?
7. I think.
7.
7.
Minus
Okay.
minus your armor, of course, so it should be 6 for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought he just missed. I didn't hear the actual damage number.
No, it rolled 22. It's solidly freaking connected with you.
Oh, okay. I did not notice that.
You were the only other target other than Baloo, and it didn't want to shoot at Baloo.
Yeah, just because it was a kind man.
Yeah, was that it?
Because it didn't realize you'd be that freaking damaged from freaking being overheated.
Yeah.
Wasn't trying to kill Steel.
There you go, Blue.
Yep.
Thank
He's got to let his
you.
boss deal that.
You want to use your own?
Yeah, I'll just use my own.
Okay. Now I'll go back into the cloud.
All right.
All right.
Oh, sure, that should be 16, not 17.
Let's have Scorch the Ground go. What does he want to do? Because he really doesn't want to break that shield. It is a good shield. Yeah. His friends will be fine.
Smile.
It's going to break the shield.
I'll be right back again.
All right. And he's going to decide where he wants to fire his cone. Yeah, I think he's going to fire at you, Peyton.
Yeah. All right, hit me with it.
All right.
That was just too amusing not to.
I didn't notice that deals double burn to characters that already have burn. Freaking heck, the Slinther is nasty.
Kind of sick with it. That hits.
Yep, so you get 3 burn.
That knocks off my overshield.
It leaves you with some burning chassis. All right, Reindeer.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
We're moving right there.
I think he's within range, just barely.
Barely.
I took 3 damage, or
No, he fired at Hive Mother.
Didn't? Okay.
I guess I'm gonna try and jam him. Fuck it.
All right.
Though it is really tempting.
Oh,
to
actually,
move Cloud your
yeah,
ass right there.
I would like to give him a leadership die for this because I feel like this would be very helpful.
All right. Hack op unit. All right, go ahead.
I will attempt to hack up unit with
Hmm.
accuracy.
That is enough. So he is jammed.
He takes 2 heats.
Where is the jammed condition? Right, it's up here. 2 heat, which barely heats up the systems. Anything else from you? That was action 1. He moved.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it wasn't a boost. No, not 6 speed.
Do you guys want me to hide again, or do you guys want me to try and start actually hacking them?
Please try and start actually hacking them.
Alright.
Yep. The Scorch is going to get close in a few moments here, and hiding won't matter after he hits you with the flamethrower.
This is true.
The invisibility will, strangely, but the hiding won't. Because it's just an AoE. So.
Let's try and hack Scorch with Puppet System.
All right, go ahead. You have to move him 2 spaces.
I would like to move him 2 spaces backwards and give him 2 heat.
All right. Oh no, the horror. He has some heat. Actually, has more heat because he did fire to flamethrower.
That core power looking kind of sick right about now.
Really stupid, but I'm gonna.
But if you use your core power now, you get it's over. No more core power.
No,
Yeah.
I get it.
Try and overcharge.
Yeah.
Oh, unless
I'm saying that aloud.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna overcharge and try and eject power cores on Cloud Their Eyes.
All right, go ahead. See if her systems are up to snuff as last time. They are not.
Your systems suck.
She is jammed. And Scorch the Ground takes a little bit of is it AP damage?
No, it is just 2 energy damage.
And neither of them give a damn.
Oh well.
But she's jammed, so
Yeah,
she doesn't get to do bad things, such as make freaking Baloo continue overheating.
Thank fucking God.
I mean, he's still going to be overheated by her initial thing. That isn't shut off, but
That isn't. Hey, if that bitch dies before her turn comes around.
yeah, but her turn will come around most likely.
That's the
Listen,
end
shut
of
up.
my turn.
Okay, so there's 2 options here. Payton tries to kill, or I go back and retreat and stabilize.
All right, let's see.
Which of these are we looking at?
Does not recharge. Where does he want to
the
go?
Opulence has to go.
Yeah, the Opulence still has to go. It hasn't moved yet. So, yeah, it's gonna go pop, and then spend an action to boost, and move 3. So it's gonna go here, teleporting from one location and reappearing another. All right.
Can it tell? Does being jammed interfere with that?
No,
No, it's
that's a
just
trait.
All right, that's
Yeah.
fair.
It's just
I
part of
didn't
it.
know.
Yep.
James fucking kooky. It feels like he interferes with goddamn everything.
Yeah, it does interfere with a lot of stuff, but not just stuff that is attached to the mech.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, just that's part of its systems. I'm pretty sure it doesn't interfere with the traits. Yeah, jammed is use comms, make attacks, and take reactions. It can still use all of its systems otherwise. So, yep. It could actually jump if it wanted to, because that's not blocked. All right, who's up? By the way, it is no longer jammed.
And what were your thoughts?
I'm honest. I really want to pop my core power because that's a fucking juicy one.
I won't stop you, but I'd very much like you to not.
No, that's fair.
Yep. Keep in mind, witches, while flimsy, are not as flimsy as you think.
No, I don't think it's gonna kill them
Yeah.
at all. It's
Yeah.
just like, come on, am I gonna get a better one than that ever? But having fucking Baloo not die as badly is probably the smart thing.
Yeah. Me activate?
I'm gonna go to the
Alright.
bathroom.
So,
Blue
well,
activating?
7, so I go to
Yep.
4, after overheating, of course.
On her turn, not yours.
Oh, on her turn? Oh.
She has to survive.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep. So you're still good for now.
4 now.
Keep in mind, you can't boost, so but you can still get within range of both guns.
I don't know if boost is the action or if the action is to.
I mean, you can't. You're slowed.
No, I don't know if it would go into range to shoot them as the action or
Mm.
stabilize.
Stabilize will not save you here. You're taking 7.
No, I mean because I'm still exposed.
Yeah.
And
It'll save you from that, which is
that
nice.
does scare me.
Because it means that this operator can't freaking just tag you with 12 damage every turn.
Oh, shouldn't it be 14?
Does he deal 7 or does he deal 6? I'm pretty sure
he
he
does
does. Oh no,
7.
he does deal
Six.
7.
You did
Yeah.
6 to Moonshine because armor.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no.
I'm remembering this guy. This guy does 6.
I'm just
NPCs
gonna
tend to have fairly similar damage ranges, so you get a little confused just thinking about it.
Yeah. No, I'm moving to stabilize. They're probably just like over and down. Over and down.
So one by one feels overdone.
Yeah, you can
shoot 2 down.
No one has the upper hand.
Well, yeah.
Without moving backwards, he's going to be able to reach you. He's got a big, long reach with that flamer.
Yeah. No, the other reason I'm going down is because that way, it just ensures that he can't shoot both of us again. Or
Yeah,
so-
keeping away from allowing him to shoot multiple people is a good idea.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else from you?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably stabilize just to clear heat and remove extra things on my body.
You probably should stabilize to heal. The heat is kind of pointless.
Oh yeah, that is true. Actually, wait, no, I mean, does it matter? How much am I healing? I'm healing for 6. I'm healing to full.
Either you heal 1 heat and then take 7.
Yeah, but still one he doesn't have in the future.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I heal 1 heat. I will heal 1 heat and I don't go 7. Or I mark 1 repair to heal restore all HP, but
You'll be there anyway.
yeah. Well, this way it doesn't matter if I miss my engineering saves. Because I'm taking 3 Baron, right?
No, you're not taking any burn.
Oh,
remember,
yeah,
Scorch targeted.
yeah,
Scorch targeted had money.
yeah.
Why didn't you not bring the freaking names again? I freaking updated that, so it should do that. God damn it. I specifically went through and made it so the tokens that I was using for the character sheets had the mech names attached. I don't know why the heck it got freaking vanished again. God damn it.
I'll just stabilize, drop the heat.
Okay.
Yeah.
You drop heat. And you cease being slowed and
Exposed and shredded.
Yeah.
And also exposed. Now lasts for 1 turn.
Yep. I mean, he also stabilized, so it's gone anyway.
Is it automatically gone?
Not automatically, but I can clear a condition that wasn't caused by one of my own systems.
True.
Yeah. So you can get rid of it either way.
Yeah. I didn't know that I thought the exposed was lasting both turns. Or lasting until I cleared it.
Yep. Well, these are gone at the end of your turn anyway, so it's gone
Cool.
regardless. All right. If nothing else, then let's get the party started with Cloud Their Eyes. So you can go ahead and take that 7, and then she's going to be doing things. Those things being, I don't want to be near these friends because these friends are dangerous now.
Oh no, you have to clear exposed. Exposed doesn't clear over time.
Exposed again.
Well, there you go. You can have it back.
Thank
It's
you.
not exposed. It's done.
Stabilize again.
All right, so she's going to become invisible and move. Where's she going?
We're back.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Thoughts? 'Cause she can't hack you guys because she's jammed.
Mm-hmm.
I guess she's gonna
Turns
move back.
out jamming
jamming
the hacker kind of fucking sick.
Yep, and then she's going to cease being jammed. Invisible. All right, but she did what she wanted to do. Made
Jammer
Baloo
again.
sad.
I am sad. But not as sad as I should
Oh,
be.
could you roll another die? Because this is your second.
Yeah. 1d6 or 1d?
1d6. Yeah. Just roll another result off the table.
Oh.
Because you roll for every die for every point you're missing.
Ah.
Okay. No change. Good. We don't get to see a King Louis meltdown.
Yeah, that's my
Alright.
bit.
Man, I wouldn't dare take it from Baden.
All right, that's their turn then. Cloud Their Eyes just wanted to make sure that's stuck. And of course to get back to her job. So, Hive Mother or someone else?
And
Um.
my turn's gonna be spent stabilizing. Cause I need to reload big gun.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do 5 damage, I guess. But I think that sounded like this guy's very damaged, but I don't think he's that damaged yet.
Well, keep in mind he's beat, but he's a veteran, so
yeah,
he's not as
Hence.
damaged as he appears.
Yeah, hence,
He might.
don't think he's that damaged yet.
He might just roll a direct hit and immediately die, but
Could be funny.
Yep.
The idea of ejecting a shot shell and just shooting straight through the cockpit, kind of hilarious.
No point to freaking firing through the cockpit. They don't have anyone inside them.
Yeah,
It's funny every time it
but
happens.
here's the thing.
It's a thought
Funny.
that counts.
I fire through the cockpit. Oh, okay. There's now a big hole in the cockpit. You see all that radiation leaking and nothing else happens.
Yeah,
I guess there's a skeleton inside, but I mean,
yeah, I killed the funny skeleton.
He did it, boys.
Yep.
He
So-
saved us all.
I mean, would anyone
Who
else
is
have any
going?
other plans?
Hive Mother, Moonshine, and Reindeer still have a turn.
If Theo were to go, he could jam some shit.
I can.
You cannot do that anymore to Op Unit and the Witch. The other two are still
Yeah.
operational for it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can only jam a target once at combat.
If I go again, I can also try and hide from Op Unit, who I sent you trying to get an angle or something.
I mean, it knows you're there now. It's like, ooh, that target I put a giant hole in last time.
Do you guys want me to jam someone?
Sure, I'm down.
Annual Jamson? What's the combat?
Yep, it's part of the deal. It's once a combat for that particular system.
Okay.
It's not just in general. It's just that system.
Yeah. All right. Because I was like, I heard that. I was like, that sounds odd. I don't
Yeah.
remember reading that. But if it's just
That's
that system, it makes all more
from
sense.
Goblin, right?
Eject power cores? I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
A lot of the
but
Goblin
sure.
systems have that attached, but they also have a very potent effect because jamming is freaking scary. Not being able
Jamming,
to attack
very
some
strong.
things. So, yep. Who is up? Reindeer?
I think so. Do you guys want me to
Reindeer activates.
try and lock on to Scorch the Ground and then hide, or lock on to sorry, not lock on. Jam Scorch the Ground and melt the foe both, or jam Scorch the Ground and try and do something about this guy, or jam Scorch the Ground and hide.
You're just giving out options. I imagine I don't know. It's up to you.
I got nothing in this one, boss. I'm calling you boss. That's wrong. Honestly, Scorch the Ground, well, there's a decent chance that they do like 6 damage to me upcoming, but I'm also not actually that afraid of it.
Yeah. Especially if you're stabilizing anyways.
Well, especially because on average they actually miss me.
Mm-hmm.
You can also lock on to multiple people.
Yeah, so how I've been rolling this fight, I would be more than willing to accept lock-ons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would be
Who
nice.
want locked on.
Melt is the closest to death.
Alright. I lock on to Melt. I
All
can
right.
also share with you that armor, speed, evasion, e-defense, max skills, and current HP.
Oh,
Current
right.
HP.
Its current HP is 1. Its armor is 2. Speed is
Damn it.
4. Evasion is
Kinda
8,
structured it.
as is the defense. Its mixed skills are Hull 1, Engineering 1, other 2 are 0.
It's just out of range. Oh wait, I'll be measuring from there. I could
Yep.
try and
Oh,
shoot
thank
it,
you.
but I don't have a good. Well,
I
I
should
guess I
realize-
just have the same shoot as everyone else, don't I?
Yep.
Which is just grit.
I mean, you have a 50-50 shot at doing nothing. Actually, sorry, you have a 0 shot. This thing has resistance. You will not be able to harm it with those guns.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Because your max damage would be reduced to nothing, unfortunately.
But resistance applied after armor. So when his max damage be 1?
Yeah. So if he rolled max damage, it'd be 1. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Everything else, though, is going
Huge.
to deal ping.
Do I know if it's taken any heat damage?
I mean, it is kind of like
Yeah, no,
cooking
it's taking
currently.
heat damage. Yeah. It's
You can
fired its
see
thermal
it's on
lance twice.
slightly on fire.
Yeah, it's fired its thermal lance twice, which I think is still 4 heat.
Yeah,
Um,
it hasn't had a chance to cool down yet.
I'd
Yeah.
have to I'd have to Thingywa in order to do that, though.
you'd have to what?
I could boost in Last Argument of Kings.
You could.
Mm-hmm.
I think also just ejecting its power cords isn't the worst idea, is it? Because you haven't done that yet to him.
No. But like between Scorch the Ground and Melt the Foe, I think Melt the Foe does less damage than Scorch the Ground, right?
No.
Scorch the Ground does 6
opposite.
AoE. If they're burning.
Scorch the Ground
already,
does 3 AoE.
Yeah,
6
6
if
if they're
you
burning.
already are burning.
Yeah, which
Melt the
Peyton
Foe
is.
deals one hit, but it's for 6 normally. If he hits you twice, it's 6 plus 5 burn.
Yeah.
So the only one he can do that to is Baloo. King Louis is the only one he's hit multiple times.
Yeah.
Or within the last round, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because that is actually how it's determined.
So I could jam him if you guys want, or like this guy is going to shoot me.
Yeah, no, that is gonna happen.
He still has a 50-50 to hit you. He's
Yeah.
not like a scout.
That's true. And we'll have.
He has a 50-50.
disadvantage.
Most likely he is going to hit you, though, if he does hit that 50-50.
Yeah, he has disadvantage, but he has like infinite advantages from other shit, I assume.
Yeah. He has +2 attack and 2 advantage built in.
Yeah.
So he is going to most likely hit you if he fires and makes that invisibility check.
So we'll just call it a 50-50.
So, do you guys want me to try and jam someone? Or go invisible so I don't get booped by op unit, or just hope I make the 50-50?
You mean
It is
hide?
up to you.
You are invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It really is up to you. I don't really care.
it really is up to me.
It's your turn. Yeah.
I mean, I know it's my turn, but I don't necessarily know what the best option is.
Well, the best option is going to depend entirely on how you roll,
That is true.
and also how they roll.
Yep. So
Which means there's no way to know the best option. You just got to fucking rip it.
All right.
Keep in mind,
It's
we
almost
do still have a
the game.
boss fight after this.
yeah.
This is true.
So keep rolling so we don't have a freaking completely gone Nor.
He's already completely gone.
Hello.
I stand corrected.
I'm going to. Has anyone hit
I'm Baloo.
Scorch the Ground?
No, he hasn't been
No.
touched yet.
Has anyone hit op unit?
Nope.
No.
No.
Also, it's not been touched.
I am going to cast Shrike Code on op unit.
All right, go ahead.
Is that the play?
I think
Just
A
do it.
play is
Just
B
do
play.
it.
Just do it.
For fuck's sake.
I'm ejecting power cores of Melt the Foe.
All right, are you using the lock on?
I'm not using the lock-on because I want someone who can actually kill him to use the lock-on.
Go ahead and roll.
Howdy.
That is enough. He is jammed.
Alright. And at the end of my turn, I'm going to put my second lock-on on op unit or scorch the ground. Any preferences? Op unit. All right. We get to know his.
We're gonna get this
health.
ball rolling.
His health is full at 10. He has no armor. His evasion and defense are the same at 10. He has a 2+ on everything across the board as far as skills go, and he has 5 speed.
Fast boy.
That is the end of my turn.
All right. Well, let's have the op unit go then. Target rich environment.
That's one
Now,
way to describe
first-
where we are.
Nope, still doesn't recharge. So, what does he want to do? I mean, he could freaking hammer blue.
Keyword could.
It's a better chance of hitting you than he does hitting freaking reindeer.
Yeah, I'm down for it. Fuck it. Shoot my ass, I guess.
Local man volunteers to get his ass blasted.
Nah, he'll target reindeer. Higher Lothio.
Aye.
Well, still might miss.
That hits.
He still might miss, he says as he slams into your hull and rips off plenty of armor plating. I'm going to guess that 7 damage is going to knock you to 0.
Yes.
It actually exactly knocks you to 0. Unfortunate. So go ahead and roll that before he moves. He is going to shift again.
Structure. Roll.
All right, roll another d6. See if it's a system or a weapon. It's going to be a weapon mount. Use one of your Avail rifles.
No, one of my rifles is gone.
Oh,
Oh.
sad.
So he is also going to
My God, what a nightmare!
move in this way.
And I go back to 10, right?
Yeah, you go back to full health. He didn't overkill you, so. Yeah, so he's going to use his normal move and his boost to move there. What is his systems? His sensors are out of range. No, he can target Moonshine. I think he still has it. Yeah, that's just a free thing. So, sure, he'll throw a hack in Moonshine's direction. Doesn't have anything better to do, so. Well, yeah, he's going to hit you with the standard hack, which is 2 heat and the slowed and impaired conditions until the end of your next turn.
Ben, you gonna go?
I was planning to.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, that's all he can do. So
I have a man who I can kill.
Eject in front of, or eject a shell casing in front of.
Yes, that was the plan.
Yeah.
Walk up and go, howdy.
mm-hmm.
And I deal 5 damage for free. I mean, I say for free, it's 5 damage.
Yeah, it's
Along
really 3 damage,
direction.
which is
Yeah.
still enough to kill him. This brings him to -1. So let's see. Does he instantly die? Nope. He just takes a glancing blow.
Rage.
So he is still alive.
Well, we're gonna clear heat while we're here, I guess. Not much else for me to do. I'm gonna get choose. Yeah. All right. See if I take the burn.
Yep.
No.
Nope, you're good. All right. Yeah, let's have Scorch the Ground go.
Hello, sir.
Let Melt sort himself out first. Scorch the Ground is going to turn and blast his flamethrower at the two of you.
Go ahead.
Thing. Does he hit his friend first? He does still need to target them.
Fortunately, but
Hits his friend. And against you.
Yep.
And against you as well. Here's the fun thing. Well, the foe is not damaged by this.
That's not surprising.
Yeah.
yeah, not very surprising at all.
You sounded too self-satisfied when you did it.
Come on, it was so obvious that he could do it.
No shit, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Ugh.
And what else does he want to do?
Yeah, I didn't go here going, yes, flamethrower man will now not be able to hit me without hitting his friend. I went here because I could stabilize and do damage.
Remind me.
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
What are we being reminded of?
Nothing, because
He's going to move here and fire his shield out. Here.
Hey, cut that shit out.
Moonshine. Last player turn before the the foe goes.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water to the great beasts of the stone
Like I want to get closer.
taking his first upright
And do horrible, horrible things with my fire units.
now begins your greatest
Bitch, I got a shotgun. Where else am I going to be?
Okay. Instead of actually moving, I'll do something that you can never see coming.
Oh,
Black spot.
Where is it going?
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
That's
Where
what-
are you targeting?
This thing.
That guy.
Melt the earth?
Yeah.
melt the.
The guy with the laser.
The guy with the laser.
Melt scorch the ground.
I even need to worry. No, you miss anyway.
Yeah, that's why I said it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Well, there's an additional effect for that shield. So, anything else from you?
You would affect if I no.
All right. Melt the foe is going to go then.
You might want to hide.
It's not been a great fight for us in terms of rolls.
No. No, you could have hit. him, I
So
think.
he is not going to do anything but just clear all of his heat out because he can't do anything else.
Now we're gonna fucking improvise attack me, you little bitch.
Okay.
I guess he could do that.
Huge coward bitch man.
Honestly, kind of cringe.
Yeah, why not? He'll swing at you. I don't think he has anything special. I think it's just a standard 1d20. These guys don't have any grit. But what do NPCs use for their standard attacks? For the improvised attacks, I mean. Do they have like a grit stat that they use?
Well, presumably they just use their normal attack bonus, right? Because that would be their quote unquote grit.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Oh, so if they improvise attack, they don't be able to cover the heat. Double
Yeah, I
heat,
think
man.
it's only one.
His heat is automatically done at the beginning of his turn. That's not
This
part
is
of
bullshit.
not part of his stabilize.
They've been cheesed.
Nope, it's just part of their tier. So it's just a +1.
Okay.
So well,
They do hit.
he's going to smack you in the face for 3 damage, which I don't think even damages you much at all.
There's one.
No knockback, he just hits you.
You go,
Yeah. At the start of their turn, if they haven't moved, since their end of their previous turn, they clear all heat.
sick.
Yeah. They're also
I just
resistant to energy damage. And this guy in particular is immune to burn.
Scorch started here, didn't he?
Yeah.
I overwatched him. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't paying enough attention.
Moves closer to you.
Can you overwatch if they move closer to you?
As long as they start their movement in the area, yes.
Oh yeah, if they start the movement area. Yeah.
Yep. All right, so that's them.
Yeah. This upcoming round, I think the angle is just for me to stabilize again, not to be exposed, and get my heat down below to the point where the witch doesn't fuck me again. Agree or agree?
I mean,
the
part of me
witch
really
does
wants
have
to just
another
accept
target
all
now.
of the pain and go fucking blast 2 directly into this bitch.
Yeah. Keep
I'm
in mind,
more than
you've already
down.
lost 2 stress. There's another target that's much closer, much more dangerous, and hasn't been hit by that effect.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
Kind of really
Yeah.
want to deal with this problem before it
All right.
becomes my problem.
go for it. Yeah, honestly, just fuck it.
Yeah.
Rip it.
Alright.
If it's not your problem, it's also not my problem because it's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see. Yeah, barraging is going to be the safest bet, I think, which means I'm going to need to take the shot moving away. So yeah, we're going to... Do flamethrowers have good Overwatch range?
I think they have the same range as every other ranged weapon one.
Yeah, that's
They
what
don't
I
base it on their
thought. I
colors.
just couldn't remember.
So
Alright.
he doesn't reach you from here. But
Yeah.
yeah, melt the
Take
foe.
one from Scorch. Or
Melt
not Scorch,
foe,
Melt.
you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, the names are overlapped.
Sorry, the fact that it's Melt Scorch to the
Yeah.
ground.
Yep.
He sucks.
So he misses you.
Push me there.
Because he did fire.
I go, now listen here, you little bitch. And I'm going to... God, do I want to lock on for the safety? I think the answer is
you
yes.
want
I'm going
to?
to lock on.
All right. Locked on.
My lock on range is conveniently the same as my shotgun range.
Mm-hmm. Guessing
All
you're
right.
going to then use your lock on to shoot at her.
Yes, both barrels for you, bitch.
That is a solid connection.
Let me give me a D6. There you go. 16 damage.
16 damage. Well, the witch is very potent. Not that potent. Crunch.
Is
Where does it go?
4. I'm gonna go ahead and not chase it down.
that seems reasonable.
Yep.
Actually, if I do chase it down, that will get me farther away from
Yep.
these
Actually,
funky fellows.
Chasing it down might not be the worst idea in the world because you only go to like here, right? Or here.
Yeah, that will throw
On
me
the other
4
hand, it's going to
forward.
get you very, very far away from this op unit.
Fucking true, Christ.
Top unit is not going to be caught. I hate to tell you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna chase it. I think it's really worth it at this point.
Even Hive Mother's freaking impressive speed is going to be hard pressed.
Just for interest's sake, how much health did the witch have total?
12.
12?
Yeah. You brought it from full to 0, one shot.
This cannibal's my one love and joy.
Yeah.
Fuck the rest of the party. Fuck the leadership trait. Cannibal's sick.
Now that Melt the Foe is free from suffering issues.
Oh, I do need to engineering to see if I get rid of my burn. I do.
So you're good. Yeah. You do still take it, of course, but that's okay.
I thought you take it before. All right. I thought
That's
you
the
rolled that
first
to get
shot.
rid of it.
Yeah, the first shot. That's all. All right. So Melt the Foe is going to go. He's going to shift it to the end of this, and then go. Hello, nanites. We have unfinished business.
Do we? Oh, we do.
Yeah. And is going to attempt to shoot you.
That hits. Does 12 to me.
Oh yeah, because you're exposed. So 12.
Yeah, kind of cringe, honestly.
You're not
What a
burned though.
weird.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
All right. Who's next? Keep in mind, this op unit has lots of range.
Yeah, the op is also the most annoying motherfucker to track down because they move fast.
Yeah.
And they outrange all of us.
Mm-hmm. Well, other than Theo, but
then the hacking.
Yeah. I mean, the hacking could still bring him down eventually.
That's true.
What am I doing? I mean, what is it?
I just, you know me. I have a damage-oriented mindset.
Mm-hmm. Although, to be fair, if you do make him melt down, I can guarantee where he's going to end up. He's going to go, hey, I'm going to end my turn right. Boom.
He's going to go, hello.
Nope. You get to figure out how much damage a meltdown deals right point blank.
I Shrike coded op unit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And that deals heat every time he fires, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll add another bit of heat. He did not have that. But he's still not overheated yet.
Would anyone like to go? Because it's just pain that's on
Yes.
this one, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. The
I would love to continue ripping and tearing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, all I'm gonna be doing is just invading the fuck out of this op unit. So
I like how you and the op unit are having a duel. While the op unit is kind of paying attention to you. It's like, I got plenty of targets. I guess I'll shoot at you if I have the time.
I think I'll
Imagine
just.
having your duel take more than one action. Technically, mine took 2 because I had to lock on, but that doesn't count.
Keep
Yeah.
in mind, Jam, the only one you can target is Scorch the Ground at this point.
Yeah. I think I go and just risk my life to get structured again, or get structured for the first time, I guess.
Listen, getting structured, no big thing.
Yeah. Stress is a little bit of a bigger thing, but that's no longer an issue anymore. I don't think.
Getting structured is
I hate to
no
tell you,
issue at
but
all.
with 4 heat, it is definitely an issue. Every
That's
he can freaking
listen.
hack you.
4
I
heat's
think
a gift that's gonna keep on giving.
I think I'm straight. I think I straight up just have to stabilize again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Honestly.
Yeah. No. It's just like I'm exposed. Everything's happening to me.
Congratulations, you've picked the role of the tank.
True. True. All right. Is anyone against me just stabilizing here?
no, I'm.
All right. Yeah, I'm
not
just down to
against you.
stabilize.
All right. Blue.
Believe it or not, I'm actually with you.
Oh shit! Hold up, you are? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Go to. Am I a greedy son of a bitch? No.
Yes.
Oh, actually, yeah. Wait, no,
By
no,
the
no,
way,
Coming from Greed Lord.
The destabilized power plant does last until the status is cleared. It's not until the end of the round.
Yeah. We figured this out.
I didn't hear you figuring that out. I was just
Okay.
checking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exposed, very bad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna clear my heat and expose.
All right. Exposed, gone. Are you moving otherwise? Because you do stop your normal move action.
What? Am I moving otherwise? Yeah. Bup. Yeah, that's one too many.
Yep.
One to make cheater. You lose all your movement.
I was just mashing the left arrow key or right arrow key. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I moved back.
Dodge all you want in fucking mech hell.
Actually, wait. I'm pretty sure that wasn't even one too many. I'm pretty sure I moved 3. Oh no, I moved 4. No wait, it's no wait. I've.
All
Peter,
right.
he's changing the story. Judge, I want him thrown out of court.
All right, yeah.
Mm.
What the hell was I looking up?
I'm gonna have the Scorch go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where does it want to
Stop
go?
it.
Probably on the guy in front of him. Oh, well, there are 2 guys in front of him, huh? Aren't there?
Yeah.
I think
I mean, it
kinda
has
got
more than that flamethrower. I hate to tell you.
Well, it's all it's been using.
Not for
and-
long.
So it is going to disengage the shield. Where does it want to go? Problem for it is it's actually not within range to attack either of you.
Is it not?
Not with what it wants to do.
Oh, okay.
Mm. Unless I'm miscalculating. I don't think I am, though. Yeah, it has to be where I'm thinking.
Mm.
You know what? It's just going to move up to you,
That's what-
but otherwise not do anything else.
Okay. Well, not even
Getting the effect
flamethrower?
ready.
Hog?
Alright, I'm down.
You know what? Actually, it'll spend its turn boosting towards you. Its heat is very high. That's why it's not firing its flamethrower.
Fires flamethrower, just shuts down.
Yeah, basically.
You can't do this to me.
Moonshine and reindeer. I mean, it wouldn't shut down. It would just gain the exposed condition. NPCs that only have one stress or structure gain the exposed condition and don't die. It's multiple ones that they don't. That they do actually follow the same rules you guys do.
Has Scorch the Ground been hit?
By jams? No.
No.
By
but
normal
also,
attacks? No. It is very hot though.
Yeah.
It is.
So
I mean, this room is already really hot. This thing is freaking like you can see it is hot. Its engine is struggling.
yeah.
Though it does seem to be preparing to clear that issue.
It would never.
Yep. It's actually very similar to you in some ways.
To me?
Yeah.
Damn.
It wants to stay near stay near enemies, I suppose. It's a tank.
We're not too different, you and
Oh,
I.
actually, sorry. It should actually fire its shield because that's actually at the end of its turn. It'll just fire the shield up this
You
way.
say you're not too different, but I see one big difference between you two.
Yeah,
He's gonna
different
be dead in
sizes.
a minute.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he is
All right, Moonshine or Reindeer? Who's going?
I think I'd like to go.
It would be really funny if you puppet systemed him away,
Reindeer.
and he spent all this time getting to me.
I was.
That would
I hate to
make
tell
me
you,
laugh.
that will not save you.
What if I puppet?
Because
system
puppet systems will move him two spaces away, and then he goes, "Oh, I have 2 spaces." Moves.
Well, yeah, no, but then I can just
puppet
go before him on
systems
his round.
Baloo away.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Does
I
puppet
mean, there
system?
are also other targets.
Yeah, that are also very low. Like this one.
Yes.
However, what I'm more
Scorch the ground. By
interested
the way, the Pyro is a defensive mech.
How
It
much
doesn't
damage
make
does
scary
the
flamethrower, but there are more dangerous targets on the field.
Okay,
Yeah.
how much damage does he usually do?
Does the pyro?
3.
3 unless
Yeah.
you're flamed already.
Yeah. And he
That's
also
not what he's
4.
planning to use, though.
Yeah, he's planning on using something different. Mitchell's like,
Well-
I can be fancy and use multiple weapons.
Well,
Yeah, that's
even
cheating.
Because
He
he hasn't gotten a chance, and he's set up.
No, and I do want him to because it does seem
Look,
cool.
Blue. I can give
Yeah.
you. I can give
You
you. an
really
over-
don't, Regal. I hate to tell you, it's gonna make
Uh,
you really sad.
it's gonna be something
I've-
explosive.
I imagine
Not
it's
like
gonna
explosive
be-
as in damage, but that's
It's gonna
Regal, I
be-
can give
Yeah,
you
what's
an
up?
overshield.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright,
Big if true.
I know
Reindeer
Clans
is
Invade.
Yeah. Where's
It'll
I
be
normally-
6
Wait,
damage.
Theo, you could also just puppet him away and then jam him if you really wanted.
Yeah.
Then he won't be able to do his funny thing. He might be able to still. I don't know. Maybe it's a system, but
Maybe it's probably a pass.
he won't be able to fire his flamethrower for certain.
yeah, we know that.
Yeah, but you also already established that's not what he's trying to do, so it doesn't matter.
yeah. Mitchell's just leading
so
us
what I was
straight.
thinking
Hence why
is-
jamming is kind of pointless in this case.
Well, we don't
He'll
know if it
still
will be
get to do what
pointless.
he wants to do.
Okay.
Jamming is pointless in this case, says the GM. Well, we don't know that for sure.
Well,
GM
okay, no,
is telling you it's pointless.
we didn't know it prior to him saying that. All right, is my point.
It was implied.
Well, it turns out this guy is very good at getting rid of heat.
Yeah. He is probably like the Genghis, where they get rid of heat and then they fuck over people around them.
Yeah.
I think,
So-
if I remember correctly, the Pyro is based on the Genghis.
I mean, most of the not most of the mechs, but some of the mechs have like very obvious draws.
Yeah.
And I think that's like, fire mech. I feel like it's pretty easy to draw a couple parallels in there.
Yeah, it is. First popularized in the wake of the Hercynian crisis by the Lancer Flamma and her aptly named Devil Chorus.
Sick.
Yeah, so it is actually partly the Genghis design.
Sick.
Technically, I think it's a more heavily armored version of the Genghis design, but
I mean, depending on how you look at it, like everything is a version of the Genghis design because it like popularized fucking mechs.
How
It
much
brought
does
mechs
the
into
Genghis
the
armor
age.
Mark 1 have? Well, no, it actually is basically the Genghis smaller, but it's effectively the same thing.
Sick.
Yeah, it's the more pared down version.
Cheaper version.
It's budget Genghis.
The budget Genghis
Um,
Mark 1, yeah.
I will also say that when we do go, I can also just fair slash it and try to make him move away from me. Just like 5 in a direction. Probably knock him prone into the melt the foe as well.
So,
Yes.
So what are you doing, Reindeer?
so I was trying to get off a couple propositions. One is I could try and just overheat Scorch the ground before he can clear his heat, and
Yep.
thus make him take double damage.
Mm-hmm. That's an angle.
So I could do that if you guys want that. I'm not gonna eject his power cores because that just is gonna hit you.
And also Mitchell has told us it does nothing, yeah.
But
The
it doesn't
the,
stop what you're planning on doing.
the other option is I can just go ham on this motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm
Honestly,
not
it
against
might
this
might
at
be
all.
time just go ham on the motherfucker.
Yeah,
Because
I think go ham on motherfucker.
he's the gift that's going to keep on giving.
Yep. He's
'cause
just
we don't
gonna
have
keep
a lot of ways
tagging
to
you
get
for
rid of him.
7 damage every turn.
Yeah, he's just going to keep fucking you up, is what's going to happen. So get rid of him.
Okay. I mean, I can't really get rid of him, but I can make his life a little bit harder.
Make his life annoying enough to where he decides that it's time to get rid of someone else.
I think I think I'll just be making him want to get rid of me more. But we take
Well, that sounds a lot like you, Prof.
yeah.
So, what is the move?
Okay, so we're gonna do a normal invade on op unit, I think.
All right, go ahead.
Is this the one we want to consume the lock on? I don't think so.
That is enough to hit him. So he's going to take a little more heat and gain the slowed and impaired condition.
We're gonna strike.
All right, go ahead.
And this
Are
time,
you using lock on this time?
say again?
Lock on, use, yeah.
Yeah, using lock
Alright.
on.
That is enough. Freaking heck, you actually would have missed had you not used the lock on.
And when I consume a lock on, I think something special happens.
Oh.
When you hit a tech attack that consumes lock on, your target must choose to either take 2 heat or be pushed 3 spaces in a direction of your choice. So,
You choose to move.
okay.
Which way is he going?
He's going 3 spaces this way.
Yep, he vanishes and reappears there. Actually, no, this is normal move. Yeah, so that he just moves that way, walks over.
Do I just... Do I just hit him with another attack? Do I boost or do I just end my turn there?
Haven't
Then
you
you
used those
overcharge for another tech attack, so.
Yeah, sorry, not boost, overcharge.
No, I think you're fine. I think probably save that overcharge if you need to like overcharge to hide at some point in the near future.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
All right, then it's just the op unit on the opposing side. Who is, well, actually, I should check. Does he get his thing back? Nope, system still hasn't recharged. And he is just going to stabilize rather than firing.
You have made his life miserable to the point where he hasn't killed you.
Yeah.
Or shot you.
He is, however, still going to vanish and reappear over here. His normal move. All right, and then Moonshine.
Hello, Nor.
Okay. How far can I move? 6, right?
That is your movement, yes?
Yes.
Or at least from what I'm aware.
6. Go out here in case. Good enough. Actually, let's see. What else? And yeah, I'm just gonna give Blue the overshield.
Thank you, very kind.
All right.
That ends up becoming 6. You gain immunity to impaired and jammed,
Very kind.
Sure. Good, thanks.
and then
If you want to shoot something, that'd be fun.
the guy.
Oh,
Which guy?
well, it doesn't matter. I guess.
I guess it doesn't. All right, next turn. Who is up first?
May I go? Anyone against me going?
I am not against you going.
Okay. I would like to attempt to Ferris slash Mr. Guy in front of me.
All right.
Agility save.
Yep.
Does not hit. Run him into the melt the foe. Does it have to be one of the 6 hexagonal directions, or can I just push him into it?
I think you can just move him 6 spaces effectively, right?
5.
How's it phrased?
Or be pulled 5 spaces in a direction of your choice.
It still has to be in a straight line at the very least. So
Okay.
if you want to, he can move here.
Like that? Yeah. And
I will
if
count that as a straight line.
all right. If a hostile collides with another obstruction or another mech, they stop moving and are knocked prone.
All right.
Idiot, get on.
Is prone. There we go.
Okay. And Nor, have you hit anyone with black spot yet or no? Because I could
No.
next. All right.
That poor black spot has not connected with anything yet.
Sorry, I meant to nanobot whip. Scorch the ground. Yeah.
What is the negatives for being prone? Or is there nothing but you're on the ground now? Congratulations.
Get a accuracy when it's shooting you, or when attacking you,
So, yeah.
and you are slowed.
So, yeah, you're super hit. Oh, that's it? You're slowed?
Yeah.
You're slowed, and you can't. And if you want to stand up, it takes your entire movement.
Hmm.
And I think there's a lot of other things that occur if something's prone, but that's for like in other abilities.
Yep.
Yep.
So, you deal a little bit of damage. He's still pretty much fine.
Or itself doesn't actually ton. That's a good setup.
Yeah.
Oh wait, could I have done shit? Nah.
Unless you're overcharging, that's all you're
Well, if I moved up, I could have hit melt the foes, but I didn't, and I'm not gonna take that back because I kicked the button. So
Yeah, you've attacked where you were, so.
yeah,
Oh, right.
not a cheater, pumpkin eater, as they say. They being I.
What does he want to do then in that case? Made him very sad.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I try my best.
So he'll light you on fire.
Yeah, let's do Melt the Foe instead. Ooh, what is he going to do? I'm trying to think. Who did he hit last turn? Or did he miss?
He was jammed, and then he stabilized.
Yeah. Hit me with improvised attack, and then
Yeah, he missed for the last attack last.
Yeah, because he hit Payton. He tried to hit Payton with Overwatch, right?
Yeah, he rolled that
shit.
9.
Called him cringe and walked
did.
away.
I do
Killed
remember
his
you calling him cringe, yeah.
So he is going to, well, I guess
Okay.
first, before he moves, because he hasn't moved yet, and he wasn't pushed around on his turn, he is going to clear his heat. Then he's going to shift. Actually, just thinking about it, what action does that count as?
This is what count as.
I don't think he can do this, but I don't think the numbers quite add up. But it was just funny if he can get away with it.
It's 2 full actions. You can't do it.
Let me remind myself how far that goes. I don't think it's enough. There, that is. Yeah, no, it's exactly what I thought it was. So no, he's going to do his original plan. Move there. I think he's going to change targets and try and hit Moonshine. Seeing as he doesn't have anything. Guessing a 12 connects his Moonshine.
Sure, why not?
It does. Take 5 damage as 6 minus 1.
Yes, sir.
And
Oh no, I might think about repairing.
Ah.
yeah, he'll throw a hack your way, Blue.
No.
I pretend that I'm upset, but I am actually very upset and I'm mad. Why?
Because he can.
Yeah, it hits.
And he doesn't have any other actions he can do.
2 heat slowed impaired, correct?
Yep. He only has that as an option, so
Sir.
anything special. All right, that's him. All right, who is up next? Reindeer, Hot Mother, and Moonshine all have turns.
Anyone have any issues with me doing some funny?
I have no issues with you doing some funny, but I will also be right back in going to the
If
washroom.
you couldn't tell by how often I've been taking my turn,
You often take your turn every turn.
well, I mean, like, yeah, how much I'm like, oh, let me activate.
Yes, congrats.
All right,
You are
I'm
a
gonna-
healer.
Yeah.
Hot Mother. Yep.
Shoot that man.
Mm-hmm.
That should have an extra accuracy because they're on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll a d6.
8.
That is just enough to connect with them.
It's that easy, folks. It really is.
So,
Trying to back into fucking dickhead, effectively.
so we'll move them there.
Make a whole check or save, I suppose. Yeah, that's a save.
Is enough. He takes a little more damage from that. That's still fine otherwise.
Here I only actually end up getting knocked up 1, so I only move up 1.
Mhm.
And I will I'll lock onto him.
All right. Locked on.
Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it to attempt to. Wait, he still has really high heat, right? He hasn't cleared it.
Nope. He hasn't yet.
This is 100% going to fail, but I will actually attempt to tech attack him
All right.
with the standard one.
Go ahead.
Come on. Does this?
I guess he's already slowed. Wow.
I'm assuming you don't get a bonus from them being paired.
No.
Not paired from being prone, because that one really makes a lot of sense.
No, you don't get a bonus on tech attacking a prone target. At least if it says that, it's stupid, and I'm going to say no.
Checks out.
Guns and melee attacks, yeah, that makes sense. Freaking,
get
I'm
through?
going to hack your computers, and because you're on the ground, it's easier. No, that doesn't make sense, boss.
Do you have a -2 to your
Yes.
attack?
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you seen
Break
what
his-
I'm in?
It's enough to break his tech, though.
This thing has Windows Vista.
So he is going to gain the impaired condition.
Windows Vista plus Ambassador. So
I think that was just 2 heat, right?
Yep, he does not overheat.
Damn.
tragic.
But if nothing else, it's fucking a big insult to injury.
Okay.
Getting fucking hacked by
He's
Caliban.
going to move. And sadly for him, he's not going to get his chance to do funny, so he's just going to move here and
Can you
flush
move?
his heat.
Isn't he still prone?
Yeah, he
Or
can still
do you-
move.
Oh yeah, you're slowed. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to
so-
open when you use.
All right, go ahead. Are you taking the lock on?
He didn't get locked on.
He didn't.
No, because I hacked him.
Ah, right.
But I do get advantage from him being prone.
Mhm.
Fuck you, bitch.
That's a hit, and you can
Okay.
roll still for that 6.
May I
Oh.
also overwatch on me, ma'am? El Capitan.
Yeah, I think he's still within range. Yeah, 3.
Yeah. He started within 3, so
Jesus Christ.
That is going to destroy him, however.
Trying to crawl around the ground, getting his ass beat.
Just as a note for what this guy could do, it's called Explosive Vent. It takes his full action, which why he couldn't boost to you.
Yeah.
The pyro clears all heat. Characters in Burst 1 must pass an agility save or take heat equal to half the amount the pyro cleared and is knocked prone. He had 10 heat at the time.
yeah. Okay, no. That would have been cool from his perspective.
He
though,
would have
so
made you real sad. If he
Yeah,
had been
no,
able
I would
to
have
do
been sad, but that still would have been cool.
But no, you locked him down.
Yeah.
Pyros are slow. And he didn't get a chance to put his shield up again. So, all right, Moonshine and Reindeer. Still the op unit and Melt the Foe is up.
Melt the Foe just has 1 HP, right?
No.
Well, he had it moments ago,
I-
and
Yeah,
moments
he has
as
been
in
knocked
3 rounds.
into the next
Structure.
his next structure. So he's
2
back.
rounds ago, Melkafil had 1 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has it really only been 2 rounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels like it's been 5.
Feels like it has been 5 indeed.
Lancer is very slow,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm steadily thinking that we might need to do the boss battle next time.
To be fair,
Yeah,
some
no,
fights
I'm
are also
agreement.
slower than others.
I'm gonna take my turn real quick. I
Yeah?
invade Op Unit 19 with normal invade.
All right,
Fully.
you invade him. He takes some heat because he already has the other 2 effects still on.
I invade him with Strike Code.
Yep. He once again still has strike code, so no change there. Any movement?
No, I don't think so.
All right, he is going to go. Since he is not jammed, he's just going to eat heat and attempt to shoot at someone. And I think actually the only target he can. Actually, first.
Charge.
Oh my gosh, he finally has.
No, I don't remember what he was charging for. It's been so fucking long.
Hmm.
Hello.
What was
He gets to
charging
pick
for?
targets. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you know what? He's just gonna freaking shoot at Moonshine. It doesn't matter. So I'll go ahead and take that heat from firing. It doesn't matter whether he hits or not. Pew. All right, Moonshine. It takes 7 energy
Hello.
damage. It's non AP, so you get to apply your armor.
A little bit
So
of a
6?
6 angle.
And then his other conditions fall away. Not stunned. Otherwise, he's not going to move. No reason to. All right, Moonshine. You're the only one left. 2 foes.
I stabilize. Woo! I get to remove all heat also.
Yeah.
And back up to 21 health. Pretty sure that's all I can do.
I would recommend walking into the cover. That's right
Oh
behind
yeah,
you.
that's fair. Okay.
We're kind of sick.
Yeah. Because the Mr. Melt the Foe with Thermal Lance would be doing, I think, nearly double damage to you.
And
otherwise.
I am back.
keep going.
Hello.
Because it's freaking Moonshine and the Lancaster can't take burn damage.
Isn't it just like if you hit them with the thing in the last turn?
Yes, it deals burn damage on the next turn.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it can't hurt. It'll only
Yeah.
deal the extra 6.
Yeah.
All right. Who's up first? It's only Melt the Foe and Op unit left.
Anyone want to go? I mean, I fuck up. I'll just
Mine's gonna be very boring.
go. Is yours
Reload in
Swinging.
front of Melt the Foe.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
all right? I'll go then. 1, 2. Let me. While I'm
It's almost like
making
I have a pattern.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. I would like to Nexus shot Mr. Guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh, keep in mind, well, it'd be 0. You still hit
What do I have 0?
because you're still impaired.
Oh yeah. My apologies.
But it doesn't matter. 9 plus 2 is still a connection on him.
All right.
And unfortunately, it does nothing.
Tragic.
He is immune to burn, and his armor is strong enough that the drones just bounce off.
That really is only for me to get accuracy on my whip, which then does nothing. Crap.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been rolling well, so
Yeah, no, it's fine.
at some point.
Happens, yeah.
Yep.
And then go to 22 HP. Okay.
Since Op unit is no longer Shrike coded, let's go and have that guy fire again. 22 HP. 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 22 HP Hmm. Yeah, it'll take another shot at reindeer.
Hi.
And difficulty and high. So let me roll that first before I even bother with the attack.
Oh.
This guy has the freaking. I think it's just operators. They are just like immune.
No. It's just me and invisibility.
No, that's true.
7 damage as it slams through your invisibility and hits you accurately.
I think Theo's invisibility has worked out for him once, and it's worked out for the enemy with him shooting at him with like 90%.
100% of the time.
No, not 100%.
No,
you have
it
gone through
definitely
it
had.
a couple times.
Yeah, it's happened once for sure.
But like,
Here's 10, yeah? Okay. So, where is he going to go so he can get within reach where I want him to be? Yeah. Poof, reappear here, and then attempt to hack you, Baloo. Actually, you know what? He's going to try and hack Hive Mother.
you son of a bitch.
Where's my... I guess I
Don't
don't
you
have a
fucking
save.
dare. You
Nope.
fucking bitch.
So, 2 heat and standard, so paired and stoned.
I mean, you're walking towards him and stabilizing
Not
him.
20 heat, 2 heat.
Jesus
Jesus Christ, I almost killed myself
spontaneously
instantaneously.
explodes all of a sudden. All right, that's them. Who's up?
Oh, so you said I was walking towards him. I actually haven't started walking towards him. He started walking towards me, the bitch.
No, I mean, you're walking towards Multiphone, stabilizing enemies, aren't you?
The DM needs to have this fight end, and the op unit sees how this fight is going, so it's attempting to frickin' get in and deal as much damage as it can before this fight ends.
He only had like 10 health, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I can finish him like here and now.
Okay.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I go there. I reload. Clear heat. I'm then going to overcharge. I should overcharge and then do that, but whatever. And I will then cannibal him.
Mm-hmm. Keep in mind, you do still have the difficulty, so.
Yeah. That's why I'm currently debating whether or not I want to go for 3, or not 3, 3d6. Yeah, we aren't little bitches. So we'll take difficulty and try and double barrel them. And that's why we aren't little bitches.
Yep.
Sir.
There he goes.
I'll be seeing you around, dickhead.
He explodes, but no one's close enough to care about it, so poof.
All right.
Yep. Anything else? All right.
That's all I got.
Multifoe. I mean, he doesn't have anything all that exciting to do. He's just going to continue doing
I should
away.
also now want to be impaired and slowed because that's that turn.
Yeah, get rid of those. He's going to fire on you.
Willem.
Go ahead. Do it, you must, or I've already won. I have blown the fuck out of 2 of your friends. That misses anyway. You suck.
All right. Moonshine and Reindeer.
2 of your friends have been blown the fuck out by my hand.
We're gonna puppet system.
Yeah.
I don't think this matters, except for the actually I don't think this matters because I think it's his clearing heat is on
Start of his turn.
On the start of his turn if he doesn't move or something.
Yeah, if he doesn't move.
Okay.
So if you give him the choice of move or don't move, he might not move and just eat heat.
Well, I'm not giving him the choice. Puppet systems.
Does Puppet Systems not give you the choice? I thought it was move or take heat.
No, Puppet System just moves you.
I must be thinking of something different then,
Yeah.
because I know there
There-
is a system that does give you the choice.
Yeah. The move and take heat tends to be move or take heat is a secondary effect to most of them, I think.
Oh, interesting. This provokes reactions and engagement as normal.
Oh
Sweet.
shit! Can I swing?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is he going?
He's going right.
He,
there.
yeah. Hive Mother is not going to get to attack of opportunity him because he's moving into the area and continue.
If I had Vanguard 3, I actually would, but I don't.
Yes, but you don't.
I
'Cause
wish.
You would have otherwise been doing it.
Yeah.
Baloo does
Vanguard 3 kind of sick.
Yeah, Blue does get an attack on him, though. I don't think.
I don't think
Blue
I'm
can't
impaired
kill him
floating.
outright. So
First, I actually thought Vanguard 3 was
yeah,
kind
are
of
you?
shit,
You're
and then
not
I
impaired,
realized-
yeah, because your turn.
Yeah,
is-
it was under the turn. Sorry.
You can just get rid of
Like,
those.
I mean,
Can I?
right-
Yeah.
Oh.
How
Because
much
the end
movement
is
does he have?
He has 4, so that is as far as he's going.
Okay, I'd like to move him right there.
He will do that.
Howdy.
So,
And
I'm
he
gonna
does take some damage.
try and shroud laser him. I'm not actually.
The Veil Rifle.
Yeah, Veil Rifle. Sorry.
Yep, it's a line.
Laser Rifle, same thing.
So I think it goes like that. So-
Actually, how much armor did I... Wait, did
2.
did I lock on that?
He has, unless you roll a 3 or 4, your Veil Rifle does jack.
Gotcha. Well, it'll still give what's his face soft cover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So shoot.
Yep, it does nothing
Nothing soft cover for
for Hive Mother.
and that is the end of my turn.
All right, Moonshine. 1 target left. He is heavily injured.
Okay.
That was me trying
Oof.
to make my turn fast.
Shit.
He will not survive the first person of next turn.
Oh shit!
Oh God, we know how many of those there are now. 7 turns into combat.
I've only been
alright.
using 1 weapon, so does
I
that hit?
know. Yeah. Yep, 13 hits. And what weapon do you have? What damage? It's like a big cannon, right?
Yeah.
Then pop.
Woo!
Because he has 0.
Oh, that
Zero
glue you back together in hell.
All right. So that's the guards. Now time for the father.
Can we stabilize before we move in? I assume we can. Do you say
No
no?
resting at this point.
Well, stabilize isn't a rest; it's an action.
Yeah, but you can't stabilize out of combat. I know it's weird, but you have to rest.
That's
It's
some
the
fucking-
strangest thing. You have to do it at the beginning of combat. It's just
Those
the way the
rules got
are
me
set
fucked up.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a little.
It's just the
weird.
way it is. You guys should have a turn to do so.
Yeah.
So, well, you'll have a turn to do so, I suppose. So,
Could someone pick up one of these mechs and drag them with us? I'd like some
Why?
portable hard cover.
it won't last, I hate to tell you. But,
Ah,
yeah. The last mech falls, smoking with a hollow thud. A few short moments to cross the shattered cold storage, the colony's future gone. And the door to Patience's casket chamber is open. Casket itself, a dull black metal sphere. Sorry, I want to drag you guys over to the map in a moment here.
Yep.
Splayed open like a flower, its housing spraying forth numerous irradiated wires like corrupted roots. Subaltern's body lies inert and cold on the ground, its old Union broad coat tangled in its legs. Adina G lies in a crumpled heap a few steps away, dead. The hum of Patience's casket is obliterating. A choking sound is somehow worse. The thing you see hunched over the casket is a person, but it is wrong. Naked, hunched over on its knees, a knobby spine that bulges beneath skin, its ribs heaving, shivering, eating from Patience's egg-white casket, bathing in a bloom of putrid blue-violet light. It wasn't supposed to be like this, it whispers. I am a good child. Stands, its hands fall to its sides, bloody, dripping. I kept looking. I wandered forever. I tried my best to do as my father demanded, and he still left me. How do I make him happy? I wonder, what must I accomplish for him to guide me home? A second figure, silver and tall, emerges from the deep violet indigo shadows. Your work is done, says in a voice heard in your own head. They are here now. Silver figure disappears. First figure starts to turn. You cannot imagine what you see. And it is time for combat endgame. Annihilation Prophet.
Hey, Ambassador, if shit goes wrong, maybe destroy yourself. Shit goes wrong enough.
Yeah, what the
So,
fuck?
this is Beggar One.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least the current visual form of Beggar One.
Okay.
These blue pillar things, the rest of the room, but the blue pillar things actually matter. I guess, and the casket itself. The blue pillar things are cooling rods. They're one space. They have 10 hit points. If you blow them up while you're next to them, they spray coolant and cool all heat from adjacent characters and cause you to be slowed until the end of your next turn. You figure if 2 of them are broken, bad things will happen.
Like what kind of bad things?
The room starts to heat up and you guys take AP damage. So, since you guys did not have bad things happen and actually forced your way to this, and the consumption level is basically not up to second, you guys only have to deal with Beggar One's third layer first. Screaming the sun's pain. The figure before you shudders, and you behold the image of a bloodied uniformed man, a cracked casket leaking blue light, ragged around its perimeter as if shrouded in some kind of static. The figure collapses into a heap, seeming dead for a moment. You think it is. And then it begins to scream. And, as a note, that screaming actually has an in-game effect. That in-game effect being... well, that. Bad things. So, you guys all take 2 AP energy damage at the beginning of this fight. Guaranteed.
That fucking sucks.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah, technically you guys shouldn't have been able to see it. I hit the wrong button, but whatever. There's more. This is only round 1.
So we have to stick within 3.
Yeah. To be fair, if you scanned them, you'd have the same response. This layer's screams don't seem to affect those draw closer to it, so you would have figured it out soon enough. These little things are shards. They do little things. As you guys can see, they deal damage. They move close to people and then scream and make you hurt.
Oh.
They do other things when other layers happen. But it is your turn first once you get yourselves placed.
I have 1 HP.
What are these?
They're just lines,
Okay.
like coolant tubes. They don't do anything.
All right.
The casket, it probably gives you cover, but that's it. It doesn't. It's kind of low to the ground.
So we
That's why-
can't get through this just through sheer murder.
Yes. I mean, this one you probably can. After that, though, rules change.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys, I basically accidentally gave you guys the rules to this game, but this is the simplest.
Mm-hmm.
So, who's up first?
I assume you guys need to stabilize. Theo, particularly being at 1.
Yeah. As a note, just so I say this aloud, these shards are basically his body as well. They move on the same turn he does.
Okay.
I see.
So imagine these are basically him. So all enemies are moving at the same time.
Actually, wait a minute. Regal.
Waiting. Yeah.
Just so you know, you didn't take any damage.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
How
I
long does it
already-
overshield last? If it's for the scene, it's gone.
Overshield's only lasts for a scene.
Then they're gone.
okay.
You do take damage from this.
20.
Okay, never mind.
Uh,
Sure.
So we start this fight taking 2 damage. That's
This is the beginning of the first round. Now, let me make sure. You guys should all be within 50. Yeah, no, the arena's not big enough for more than 50. So
No shot.
which was kind of the intention, if I hate to say. So, yep. So, who is up first? And yes, you're seeing that right. He has 3 activations.
Yeah.
He gets to do lots of things. Thankfully, this one it won't be able to do very much, but
I imagine.
don't worry, it'll get worse.
I imagine people are stabilizing, correct? People being
yeah.
I can imagine that would be a good idea for certain characters. Reindeer.
How does stabilizing work? By the way?
You either clear all heat or heal all hit points. The hit points cost a repair. The heat just is something you can do.
Yep.
But it does eat up both actions.
And there's a
Usually so
secondary effect, but I don't think that matters here.
Yeah. Also, you're not invisible currently. I will say if you break these tubes, they will create soft cover for you, just to be nice.
Yeah, but if we
Just 'cause
destroy 2 of them, then it gets bad for us.
Yeah.
At least in this stage.
Oh no, that's just part of the arena. It is all stages. You'll be dealing with the consequences of blowing up 2 of them.
Yeah. Well, I was implying that blowing them up in the future could be helpful.
Mm-hmm. But keep in mind, he can do the same.
Yeah.
He probably won't, but he can.
Kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah. Because Ideolons, like Ally HPs, do follow a certain set of rules. Even though his first set of rules is I get to deal 2 free freaking AP damage that increases for 2 damage every round. Which means you should probably kill him fast.
Yeah.
Or at least
don't worry. That's something I excel in.
Yeah. Rangers going first?
I guess.
Yeah, round. I'm doing it correctly. This is he doesn't get to do it every freaking turn. Holy hell, that would be insane.
Yeah, that'd be fucked.
He did get his other
I
abilities.
guess I'll go and stabilize. Boom. Done.
All right. Do you want to move?
That's what I was
Because
thinking.
getting closer to him is a good idea. I'm basically giving that for free. Ambassador gives you this information just to make it so you have something.
I was literally
This
going to say,
this is all Ambassador's giving you. He does not.
Ambassador's sick with it.
Yeah.
what is the
He's able
person
to get
who
a
literally
slight
deals
peek
10
into the
HP does
Ideolon's
with?
mind. It's a scary place.
Turn end.
All right. Who's next? Beggar one. He's going to slightly shift forward. And
Whoa.
Well, this was part of the deal.
yeah, he can move.
No.
How fast are shards in this form? I'm guessing they're normal speed because they don't match
This
him.
is one of the times where my knockback is going to be kind of unfortunate.
Yep.
My knockback's going to be unfortunate because I'm just going to be chasing teammates away.
Oh, that is fair, yeah.
And the shards are all going to start getting closer, but thankfully they're not close enough yet to start keening.
Can we target the shards?
Yep, you can shoot them. In fact, it's probably a good idea because you don't know if they last between this phase and the next. And,
Free movement.
having whatever the next shards do might be bad because these guys deal a very little bit of damage and have some knockback. What the next ones do, who knows? They might be bad.
Pin, you plan to go next, or should I?
I can take it.
All right, go for it. After Mitchell's done whatever.
They've all moved.
Oh, they've all moved? Okay.
Yeah, none of them are within range, and he is
go ahead
within range to attack anything. So
Pop the core power real fast. Just to make sure I get that out of the way.
something that we gotta do, yeah.
yeah,
Just want to make sure I get it done fast.
yep, that's where it goes.
And we're gonna move forward 5. I've already figured out how far 5 is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Keep in mind, you can press space to move once you've drawn.
Yeah.
No. I will then stabilize to reload and pop back to full health.
Yeah.
Down to 5 repairs. Ooh.
Oh
I'm
shit!
gonna
I'm
give
trying
you. You can reload for free if you want to repair. That would be the thing to stabilize.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. That does change that then. If I can reload for free,
Sorry,
then I'm going to do
reload
that.
and heat automatically happens between combats.
Oh, okay. Let me reduce my heat to 0 then.
All right. Yeah. So this is
That's
going
not-
to.
It's the hit points that you need to worry about for resting.
That's going to change
Or at
my
least
plan.
I'm going to say that's how
slightly.
it works because you should be able to reload while you're walking.
Yeah, I'm
across.
not allowed to reload the shotgun.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm going to say you can reload and your heat automatically cools, but you don't get to heal your hit points back up.
So,
That makes sense to me.
all right. I'm then
That
instead going
requires
to
you to
boost up
actually
to
wait.
here.
Okay.
That puts me. I'm going to use the thing to get extra hit fucking thing. Back down to 8 health. Back up to 11 from overshield.
Yep. Yeah, these
And
look. By
now-
the way, the shards look like a tinier version of this man.
Yeah.
Now it's time to
Those
go
are
on a
gone.
little
They're
trip.
kind of like zombies in this form. They're like kind of shambling towards you, covered in geometric crystal, trying to
I
get close to you.
am going to attempt to shoot the shard with the flare.
Go ahead.
So it now has 2 accuracy.
Yep, that hits.
Mm-hmm.
It's destroyed.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna take the knockback
Mhm.
unless it's immune to
destroyed.
knockback.
Yeah, it explodes though. It doesn't last.
Oh,
hmm Yeah, these ones don't mechs. They just die when they die.
I would like to.
I mean, they're basically just freaking Digitech. They don't really exist, and yet they do.
That's fair, but
Yeah.
this is
You can follow if you
Good,
wish.
actually,
I'll give you
okay.
the knockback.
okay. Well, I was just gonna check.
Yeah.
Oh, you
might-
don't actually have to knockback. You can choose to.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it just automatically did it.
Yeah, if you wish to move forward, you can move forward. I'll
Yeah.
give it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I moved 4. I have 2 more movement. But that still won't get me close enough to
Fine.
attack. Will
Getting
it?
close to him also is not exactly safe.
Do you ever think that I care about what is and isn't safe, Mitchell? Are we gonna pretend that this is the point where I start caring about safety?
You know, that's much more a me angle than Peyton.
I'm just saying. Sure, being far away from him is going to hurt, but he's not exactly helpless once you get to his core.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be. I will also shotgun. I'll play shotgun that guy. I'll take me backwards.
Do the upper guy, because
Yeah,
if
that's my plan.
because if
Yeah,
I can
shotgun
get
that guy.
range of it.
Fuck him up.
Go ahead.
I'll be seeing you around, dickhead.
Unfortunately, you missed this time,
That's unfortunate.
as the flechettes just kind of move around this thing.
And that one kind of feels bad.
Yep.
I just have 2 movement though, and we will. How far did these guys move the first time? Like 3, 4,
5.
5.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't explicitly state their speed, so I'm just giving them their standard speed, which is 5.
I'll just move 2 to the left.
Yeah, they're getting close to you. Unfortunately, you have no choice on that one.
I will end my turn then.
All right, then it's going to go. What does it want to do?
Fine. I
I
moved
don't
to
think I can
the
give it
left.
range to attack
reason.
you. No, it can.
Mm.
So it is going to
Boost it.
shift closer to you. Well, that's very slow, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, not slow enough for you. And it is going to attempt to hack you. So
Good.
you need to make a system save.
A system save. I have a difficulty on these.
Yes, you do.
We're gonna go ahead and re-roll that with our guy.
Mhm.
Come on, Ambassador, you son of a bitch.
Yep. Ambassador goes to like fix your systems and then cringes back, his whole kind of body just kind of slightly distorting into geometric patterns as you kind of
Peyton,
hear
why
him
do you
mutter,
have this
"I don't want
HP?
to face this thing."
Fucking yeah, actually. Every time I've re-rolled from the NHP except for once it's failed.
So you need to move back, well, your speed away from it,
Wait.
as far away from it as possible. All right. How far are you away in comparison to Theo? You are still slightly closer. So this guy is going to move as close as he can. This guy is closer to Theo, not on top of Theo. Guy is going to move closer.
Starts climbing on you.
Or the closest. This guy is going to attempt to Keening Whale on you. You said +1. I think that's miss.
Right.
It's against your E defense. I forgot. Is that enough?
That is still a miss.
Good. Then, yep. Its voice just crashes against your systems, but thankfully you're quick thinking and you're better than average systems are able to hold off the damage as they attempt to fry. All right, Moonshine and Baloo. Who is next?
May I go, Nor?
No, I demand to go.
Okay, go for it.
No,
Oh no! Oh no! He called your bluff.
Sarcasm.
this is
All right, Moonshine's going.
no.
The
Please,
bluff has been
go.
called.
It's how the fuck is it a bluff? This is every time this happens.
It was a bluff.
I just want to make sure, Nor. I don't know what your mech can do
No,
because I
no.
barely
By the
see
way,
you do things other than.
Hayden, you did
The-
take the 4 energy damage, minus of course your armor.
You not mentioned 4 energy
Sorry,
damage. I will
yeah,
take it now.
Yeah, you didn't. It happens. Okay, so Nor, am I going
Use
then?
your reaction to move away from it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Only 2 damage, having breaking my overshield.
Yep.
I say, knowing full well that there's about to be a fuck ton of damage coming in.
Yeah, another 4 AP. Don't worry, it'll come soon.
Nor?
And it even gets another attack too.
Well, it's
It
fine.
won't be able to reach you and do
Alright,
its
one.
thing.
Believe it or not, I do not have any master plans up my sleeves.
All right, Blue.
I'm just gonna move manually because I think the thing.
Yeah, for bigger mechs it doesn't work so well.
1, 2,
But for
I'm
small,
not actually doing like a big brain play
3,
soon.
4, 5, 6,
so you're
7.
boosting, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm boosting. Yeah.
Hmm.
And I would like to attack the one next to Theo.
All right,
with-
go ahead, swing.
And
Well, are you swinging with the whip or attacking with the drones?
the whip. If I'm in range, right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, easily.
Mhm.
That is a connection, and it is destroyed.
And
These things only have very slow, very, very slight health.
and
But frankly, they're not the dangerous thing.
I figured.
They're the please attack us while our boss steadily freaking eats your health from your freaking mech's shell.
I am going to backswing cut against the other one in front of
Yep,
me.
go ahead, swing.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't. With a high roll, you might kill it.
It does 4
That's
damage.
just a straight miss.
Miss. Yeah.
Yeah, their evasion is actually, well, in this case, it's their E defense. Your nanites like swing towards it and then just kind of go and do kind of the same thing Ambassador was doing, where they get close to it and go, "Boss, no, we're not getting near that."
Door stuck. Door stuck.
And they just kind of basically deconstruct back towards you out of their whip form.
Fair enough. Oh, I didn't activate core power. I won't say I did because I didn't. Yeah.
No, keep in mind this is turn 1.
Yeah, it's not like it's that big of a deal.
More. You'll have
Yeah.
opportunities.
Yeah.
All right, and then it's going to go take its last round before Moonshine. Can it get within range of any of you? Yeah, it can, technically. It is going to shift down this way, and then just want to keep bullying Hive Mother.
Do it, bitch.
It's not going to. It's going to move within range of you, Baloo, and then going to force you to make a system save.
Sure thing.
As a shriek is directed in your direction. You are fine.
Nice.
As your mech attempts to get away from you, but you're just like, no, stop.
Yeah.
Freaking-
Wait, guys.
Yep.
Come on, relax.
Shard is going to take an attack of opportunity from you, as well as this one. So you guys can go ahead and roll those.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Boom.
That one's destroyed. I mean, if you want to re-roll the 3.
I'm perfectly fine.
Hive Mother, do you have weapons to fire at it?
has the
I
flare, right?
do.
Then you
I do have
can.
the flare. Actually, both could fire it at this point, but I'm not gonna fucking use the
Gotcha.
cannonball on this thing.
You only got a skirmish, so yeah.
Cannibals heavy.
Cannibals a skirmish. Yeah.
I just mean you can only pick one. Unfortunately, the flare misses. As once again, it just kind of moves out of the way of your shotgun blast.
Really just fucking deciding to suck ass, huh?
And it is going to attempt to wail at you. And this time it's going to hit. So you take 2 defense. Well, you would take 2 damage. It can't deal any damage to you, but it does force you back.
How far is forcing back?
Just 1. Just fire 1 knockback 1. So.
Oh, actually, wait a minute.
I'm
Are you
waiting.
immune to knockback?
No. After any attack with this weapon, you may smack adjacent character with the butt end.
It doesn't kill it, but
Yeah, it won't kill it, but it's 1 damage and it has 1 knockback, which is funny. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it's just-
Would you be able to? I think you fire as it's closing, so I don't think it's within reach.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, because you attack it technically as it starts to move out of the square, so it's not within reach yet. But regardless, yeah. But that's all from it. Moonshine.
Okay, Payton.
Yeah.
Between you and Baloo, who do you consider to be the bigger bully?
In terms of what?
Me.
Okay.
Have you
I
seen
can-
what I do?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then I'll do something a bit wacky,
Yeah.
a little bit
That makes me
crazy.
nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to, I guess just go up to like here.
To be fair, you're actually not on a.
Whatever.
Yeah. He
Where
was
directly?
in between them. Yeah.
Well, anyway, and here's what I want to do. Reindeer, yes, that's your name.
Hello.
You die easy.
Yes.
So I give-
genuinely do.
In fact,
You get
if this thing makes it to round 5, reindeer is going to be starting to be structured every single round.
overshield. Now, Payton,
Mhm.
I need you to make me a promise.
What's the promise?
Rip and tear.
That's the plan.
I use my core bonus.
Yeah. How many charges do you have,
Now,
for that, by the way? Because that is a charge based.
I only have 1 left.
Okay.
Actually, no, technically I only have 2 left because I have the thing with the limited charges.
What thing?
You know, the mech skill thing.
Yeah,
What is
you
it?
additional charge for
Yeah.
having high
Engineer, I think.
engineering. Yeah, you have 2
Yeah.
engineering, so you have technically 4 charges. So
Yeah.
you
But
only need-
anyway, core power. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
Mhm. Supercharger. Nice.
Yeah, all right.
You don't even have to hit with that; it just happens.
It just
Right.
happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Rip and tear until it is done.
And then I'll, fuck it, overcharge.
Shredded immobilized conditions for characters other than self. Either character stunned while the system is active. You cannot use the latch room for any other purpose. Cool. What are you doing with your other action? Shoot the poor last 1 shard.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait a minute, I need
just
him.
That big guy is feeling lonely.
Oh, you do?
I need to shoot him so I can get the 5 movement to get up to him.
So,
Okay,
what-
then
so
you have-
another,
It does
another
actually
idea,
matter.
Peyton. Instead of
Yeah.
you going first next turn, I could try to pull him and start grappling with him.
This is true.
You might be immune to those sorts of things, so.
Yeah, but like worth the attempt.
Sure.
So, Payton, do you want the
Also,
little
not
guy?
saying you have to, huh?
Do you want the little guy?
Do what you want. It doesn't really matter, especially if Blue actually does manage to pull him forward.
Yeah, and
Okay,
you've already
then-
overcharged, so just shoot him.
No, I'll shoot big guy.
Oh shit, you can?
As long as you're within range.
Black Spot has 15 range, so
Oh shit.
Stick with it.
and this is going to possibly help. No.
No, Black Spot's just not having a day.
Does not feel like hitting things.
Yeah.
Oh, my phone's charged up enough. I can turn on fucking rip and tear.
All right. Sorry, these things like function really weirdly. So
too.
Because they have very, very strange actions. And yes, an 8 is unfortunately not enough to hit, as your black spot just kind of fades through and is vaporized as it's starting to connect with it.
Honestly, at this point, it probably just doesn't fire at all.
Yeah, it just fizzles. Honestly, the
roll a
weapon
one.
mount is destroyed.
It's no, it's
Shuts
a little like it's a little laser gun. Okay.
All right.
Like,
You
little
got
laser
dirt on
pointer.
like the fucking amplifier, so it's just
Yeah. Start of round 2. 4
Just a-
damage AP.
Sure.
I'm at like half health.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Slightly unfortunate, but
Remember, Theo, you have the overshield of 6.
Okay, so I
You only take 2. Well, you still have 2 overshield left.
Yeah.
Okay. May I go?
sure.
Okay.
Okay.
First things first, core
Rip it.
power. Second things second, I will, as long as he's in the 8, I'll attempt to pull Mr. Beggar 1 right next to me.
All right.
Agility
So
save on
he's
his
going to
end.
make an agility save.
Ah,
Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
Sick with it.
So where is he going?
Just right next to me. Yeah, it pulls him 5, so yeah.
Perfect. He's landing the least optimal situation.
What's that?
He is just far enough away to where I can't walk up and barrage him.
Don't worry, Blue will be gone soon.
This is true. But blue isn't the issue there. It's the fact that
I could have pulled
he's
him
at
down.
9. I need him to be at 8.
Well, it's too late now. He's been pulled.
Yeah, no, he's been pulled. And I guess there's no point grappling with him because of yeah, there really is no point grappling with him, right?
You can seemingly grapple with him. He is a physical structure because he was
Well,
around.
I say that because as soon as I get knocked away from him, I break adjacency, so I waste an action on it, right?
Yep.
So what do I have that thing still that I had the thing before, or did I change the talent? Let me check.
I have the thing with the thing and the thing, or the thing.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm just going to swarm nanite hive him 2 accuracy. Hope that hits, and it does.
Yeah, deal some damage.
Yeah.
He still
Alright.
has plenty of body left.
A grievous blow to both body and mind.
All right. I'm
Not
going
his
to go
though.
take. Yeah.
As
Actually,
I said, not his though.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will wait for him to push me back before I go take a poop.
All right. He's
Yeah.
going to activate. He's going to take a little bit of damage from standing near you.
I believe it's.
Did you activate your thing?
I did act. Well, it's just a thing, but I forget the number that it is.
I mean,
So-
it is a protocol. Did you activate it like the first turn or this turn?
The
'Cause
core
I-
power, yeah.
All right.
Are you talking about the core power or the?
Yes, the core power.
Yeah, I activated this turn.
And I
So
will-
it's 4 damage, non-AP. Just
Yep.
connect.
He has no armor, so
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about any of that. So he is going to attempt to desperate shriek you.
Yes, sir. System save again.
Nope, he is just attacking.
Oh, he's okay. That hits.
And that is going to solidly connect. So you're going to take 5 damage,
Yes,
and then get to figure out how fast freaking 6 movement is. So yeah, you're going to go like here.
Sure.
I believe that's 6 spaces.
That looked 6. That's enough for me. Yeah, that was where my head was. So yeah.
And then what else does it want to do? You know what? It's going to attempt to target you, reindeer. You're close.
All right.
Go ahead and make a system save.
System save.
Oh no, my shield can't protect against that.
Yep, you're fine. And then it is going to spend its movement to move upward, which will be 1 and 2. It does not want you guys near it. And then its shard is going to attempt to move closer to you again, huh, Mother? So shoot it again.
Have to overwatch it.
That is going to hit and pop.
And, oh yeah, I can just bet.
All right, that's it.
I'm now within range. Enemy spotted.
All right, who is up next?
Not very easy way to get like directly behind them though, which is kind of annoying.
Shall I go?
All right.
All right, I am going to attempt to puppet him.
All right.
Puppet.
Yeah. Where is he going? I hate to tell you, but he's going to go here or here. He's very slow.
Goose speed, baby.
Yep. So he's moving.
I
very...
would suggest maybe near closer to Faden so he can actually pop off.
Ironically, at this point, no.
No? Okay.
Because if I had gone, he was at the perfect distance. If you get him closer to me, he's going to make me get away from him. Which is then going to be annoying.
Okay.
He's going to go away. Damage.
Yeah, down is really the best thing for me at this point. Because then I can get above him and just start shoving him down towards the blue.
Okay.
That's one action. Yeah. This guy, by the way, is effectively I have like one thing. He can never stress himself out effectively.
Okay. Does he stack up on him, or does he just not? He just doesn't take heat.
Like it doesn't explicitly state that they are immune to heat generation, so I think eventually he'll gain the He'll eventually gain the exposed condition if you get him past his heat cap, because they do have a heat cap. But it doesn't have anything like special about it.
No, like rolling on the table.
Yeah, he won't roll on the table.
Uh-huh.
In fact, he won't ever roll on either table. He does not do that.
Yeah. He has layers instead, which does sound cool.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can.
He's like an onion, a very, very angry.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh well. I'll try and strike code him.
Okay. Go ahead. That is enough to strike code.
Is there any particular reason you're an idiot, Theo?
I was gonna core power. I just forgot. Like I was telling myself, I'm gonna do this, and then I forgot to do it at the beginning of the turn.
All right.
But I could
get closer to him. You don't take 6 damage when the next turn starts.
Yes, I can do that. I can also overcharge if I wanted to launch a smoke grenade next to him, and then get closer to him.
Mm-hmm.
Which might be to my advantage.
That will only affect his main attack. His I get to make you try and go away attack does not require him be able to see you or anything.
No, but it might make it a little harder.
The only thing that will make it a little harder is if your system save fails.
Yeah.
He doesn't. It is literally just you have to be within range.
Right. I forgot.
He doesn't have to see you or anything.
Yeah.
It explicitly doesn't state. It's just you have to be within range. That's the only thing.
Like even hidden doesn't stop it.
I mean, hidden will, but that's because he doesn't know you're there.
Yeah, that is fair.
Yeah. But being invisible doesn't save you from it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I should have taken that hunker down ability that makes my move speed really low when I hunker down. So when he tries to make me move away, I just can't move.
Yeah. So then you just
min
move
attack
slightly or
just
not at all and take 4 damage.
Yeah.
Because it does burn your systems up regardless.
And I think his main attack makes you move faster than your speed, right? That's 6.
Yeah. His knockback is 6. So.
Okay. Well, yeah. I'll move next to him. I don't know why I'm telling Mitchell that I'm. Mitchell, move me next to him.
Yeah, you got it. All right. He's gonna go. His first action is to freaking try and get you away from him by Desperate Shrieking again. Nope.
Sick. What's it?
He's going to take some heat for trying that. And then he is going to pick you as the target. Yeah, you're actually the closest target. So that, I don't think anyone's close enough otherwise. I guess he can move. Yeah, no, he'll target you, Theo. So roll a system save.
Alright.
You get a double dose of it being mad at you. And that is just enough.
Easy clap.
And then it is going to just try and move away from you. So if you wish to fire your Veil Rifle at it, you can.
Does that cost me quick actions on my turn, or is it just
No,
overcharge.
it's a reaction.
Yeah.
So
And your actions would be refilled anyways, because your round would be the next time you act.
unfortunately, that is a miss. So, yep. You fire, but like most of the other weaponry that's been fired at him, it just freaking basically gets disabled before it reaches him.
My Nexus in this combat, kind of sick, apparently.
Hive Mother, I'm guessing, is going to go.
Good guess.
Does it take?
Oh,
Does he take burn damage or no?
Oh, I should roll that.
Yeah.
Because you did deal burn damage. Let's see. Does he take burn damage? No, he does
No.
not.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. You just see the fire basically just. It's not even put out, it just vaporizes. Just kind of forms
Yeah.
into the rest of his body.
Well, we'll flare him. Actually, no, we'll cannibal him. Fuck him.
All right.
I do get a net 1 accuracy. Hoggers.
That is a connection.
Yeah, that's not a lot of damage though.
13. It's not bad. Let's knock back what now? 4?
4.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, we'll say. It's close enough to
like
straight away from you.
Here. I guess I'll just fucking flare him now. Which now has a total of net 3 accuracy. Can't wait to fucking miss it.
Oh
Nope.
shit.
That is
Right.
a freaking solid connection.
So that does 8 damage,
Okay.
because it does 2 more when in big boy mode.
He is not destroyed.
He gets
That
knocked
does-
back into the thing, and he can make me a whole save.
Okay.
He can fail a whole save and take a d6 of connect damage and become impaired.
He has 1 health, and the impaired doesn't matter because it's immediately destroyed afterwards. So
Sick!
Hell yeah.
he,
I want to see how much damage it did to him, though, because funny.
Funny.
Big!
Peyton, you have followed my instructions.
I thought Payne was one of the leadership die. What the fuck?
when
This
in
is
that group reaches 0 HP, that layer is destroyed, evaporating from the field. The Eidolon
Listen.
and shards clear all statuses and conditions and all other effects targeting them immediately, including grapple. The Eidolon remains, occupying the same space and providing obstruction as a blurring, shifting image. But then all its shards gain immunity to all damage and effects until the start of its next turn. At the start of that turn, a new layer manifests, and any effects specific to that layer begin, including the creation of new shards. So basically, go ahead and get yourself set up, Moonshine, because this part is over.
Nice. I was told to rip and tear, and I've done what I was told to do.
Wouldn't
I-
Beggar One get to go?
Be seeing you around, bitch.
Beggar
I'll be
one is
seeing this
dead.
form of you around.
Beggar one, Neo.
I guess it would get to go because its next turn starts then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Huh, what a weird system. All right.
Interesting.
Well, it gets to go, and its form is going to change into something else.
And to think I was willing to overcharge that turn. Didn't even
Okay.
need it.
So, layer 2, sacrificial. The screaming stops. The body, overlarge, like a man scaled up proportionally, shrinks and warps, crushing in on itself, implodes, cracking and ripping to a point of boiling red light hovering in the air. For a moment, this appears to be all that is left of Beggar One. Then you see a thin red thread connecting you to the light. So, new Beggar 1 problems. Hit points back to full.
Red light connecting
Going.
us.
And Beggar 1 is now even more annoying to kill. So, actually, he needs some new shards. Because those spawn in now and get to act with him.
Beggar 1 is now the tie that binds.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Range
shoot a guess, and I imagine we have to get away from him now and out of the range of the string, or something like that. I don't know.
Stream is over. There is no more
Oh.
stream.
The string or the whatever's tying us to him.
There, you can't.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Fills the arena.
Cringe.
All right. And how do these things move? Yeah, so it's going to move here.
Maybe we're supposed to sever the string somehow?
As I said, you can scan as a check.
Yeah, that sounds like an angle.
I think I'm gonna get within 3 range and scan.
Hey, Nor.
Yeah, hello.
Would you think you could be able to scan Mr. Beggar 1?
There we are. So he's going
Why not Theo?
Well, your action is next, no matter
Yeah,
what.
because
Oh,
you
yeah,
just
okay.
an action.
All right.
That's
I mean, they
sensor
really
range,
did
right?
just all spawn right outside of my range.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Feels bad.
All
Is it
right.
my turn yet?
He's going to
No,
cast
it's still
Fear
his.
10. Yeah, it's going to pick you, Baloo. You and Beggar 1 are connected now. Congratulations.
Hey, what's up, homie?
You will now kill for it.
You are now resistant to all damage.
Interesting.
So that's its first quick action. Its second is to go, hey guys, you and you are now connected as well. Congratulations.
Okay.
We're now connected.
Yeah. So affected characters.
We share damage.
Affected characters take 5 energy damage and become stunned at the end of their next turn until the end of their following turn, unless they make an attack roll against the linked character or force that character to make a save. You guys are aware of the effect.
Oh, fuck you, Mitchell.
What?
Huh?
Stun.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's only Theo and Hive Mother.
Yeah, you got nothing to do
okay.
with
Wait, you guys do take the 5 energy damage.
No,
from
it's Hive Mother. I'm pretty sure if Hive Mother is stunned, my thing
Oh,
fucking falls off.
the supercharger falls off. You're right.
Yeah, god damn it.
So
Fuck
wait,
you. I
we
hate
take
you.
that damage
You take the
immediately?
affected characters take no at the end of their next turn. Okay.
Okay.
Thankfully,
And-
other things happen, such as all of the beggar shards going, "Hey, we see you were right there. We're all gonna shoot." Actually, they have options. These two are going to shoot at you. These two are going to shoot at you, Reindeer,
All right.
because they
Maybe
do.
this is reasonable.
Yep. So the first two against Hive Mother.
Consistent.
hits.
Consistent crank.
They're
Yeah,
going
both
to take 3 damage for each shot. It's not AP.
Not AP? Alright, so I take 2 damage. 2 HP in a dream, baby.
Yep.
Miss
And
and
Theo
miss.
dodges entirely. Where do I
Question.
want to move?
You said if you make an attack against the person you're tied against.
Oh, and
tied
they're
to?
the only ones who are aware of the effect.
If you don't.
If you.
The Eidolon links 2 characters within line of sight and 10 range together. Affected characters take 5 energy damage and become stunned at the end of their next turn until the end of their following turn, unless they make an attack roll against the linked character or force that character to make a save. Only Reindeer and Hive Mother are aware of the effect.
Does hacking count as an attack roll? It does, correct?
Hmm?
Does attempting to hack someone count as an attack roll?
Yes.
Okay.
There
It
you
is
go.
Do both of us need to do this, or can one of us hack and then that ends the effect?
It says affected characters. So both of you need to do it to not be hit by a 5 damage and stun.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest.
Otherwise, he is going to shift away because he doesn't need to be. Well, actually,
I should actually also be 1 closer because I just will follow them. Hello? Okay.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of where he's moving.
No, that's fair.
You know what, actually? He doesn't freaking give a damn about your shotgun, so he's going to move towards you.
Comprehensible.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
I'm going to attempt to shoot him.
All right, go ahead. I can already
Uh,
guarantee, regardless of result, you will not deal damage.
Okay, well, I'm not. Yeah, I don't really want to knock him around back that way at this point because it won't really help us any.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna bother rolling.
Yeah. All right, that is him. So, Moonshine, last person in the round.
I'm mad.
It's not
Yeah.
up yet. Hive Mother just needs to shoot freaking Theo.
No, I need to hack Theo.
Yeah.
I need to hack Theo with my fatty -2 tech attack.
Yeah, which will probably.
Okay, I
Not.
guess I'll go over there. Should probably
I
take
need to
one
hack
back.
Theo, and Theo needs to shoot me.
Well,
Uh,
I think what I'd probably do is hack and puppet systems you somewhere you want to be.
That is true.
I scan
Yeah,
beggar
by the way,
one.
It and Baloo are obviously connected. They're both glowing red.
I scan.
You scan. You get mostly gibberish, but you do gain a slight bit of inkling of how exactly this freaking part works. As you understand that the character linked to the Eidolon at the time must take damage for you to hurt it.
I shoot myself.
What
I'm the-
must
I'm
be
the-
done
I'm-
must be done.
I'm the one connected though, not you.
So if you want to damage the Eidolon currently, you got to shoot Baloo.
Oh no.
That is more than fine with me. Fuck it.
Oh no, we have to shoot the one who regens.
Oh shit! What's gonna happen to me? No.
I didn't want to hit Baloo with the freaking rivalry. There would be no other target.
That's true.
Besides, a chance to stun you.
True. I did just fucking charge up and
Yeah.
do that shit, huh?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you are the one that knocked it in from layer 2 to 3, or from 3 to 2, so
Ho's mad.
yeah. It's a little mad.
This is Hive Mother to the rest of the team. This hoe is currently mad.
All right.
So has been angered.
The fun thing is, this is actually one of the less annoying ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
doesn't seem that bad.
Well, you did say we skipped 2 of them, right? Because we
Yeah.
went automatically to 3 because we didn't do the
I'll,
thing.
I'll give you. The other 2 were Fundamental and Adamantine. Adamantine gives him 10 armor every round, I believe. Yeah.
It's awful.
No, while this layer is active, the Eidolon has 10 armor. Each time it takes damage, it loses 2 armor. When it loses armor, it releases a burst to explosion of debris around itself, dealing 2 piercing damage or 2 kinetic damage to all objects and characters within the affected area. It can also throw it out itself, which makes you shredded. And if you're already shredded, you take double damage. Also, those little shards, they also explode every time it loses armor, which means they get real up close to you and then go poof.
Yeah, that'd fucking suck.
That's the weaker of the 2, by the way.
Oh my god.
What is the other one? I actually didn't look at the other one. What is Fundamental? I think is the other one. That was the. Oh, it makes it immune. You can't deal damage until you do a specific thing.
Boggers.
Just in case I use it, I'm not going to tell you what the thing is. But...
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep. Bob. Moonshine, have you done your thing on the moving?
Okay, so I scanned. Is that
Yeah.
just a quick action?
That's a quick
Yeah.
action.
Quick action.
I've got
Yeah.
another-
I don't believe there's any point in shooting me now because I think round will turn over and then I'm gonna need to take damage again. So,
Hmm?
it's
I would assume that it has a health pool and it's going to take half the damage that you take.
Oh, you think that's how it's gonna work?
That would be my assumption because you now have resistance to damage, which would imply that half of it's going somewhere.
Oh, that is fair. Yeah.
Mhm.
I assume it would just work similar to the Argonaut shield.
Hmm.
So can
Alright,
these
then.
things take damage?
Yeah, but I think we might as well just use them to damage me. If I just stand next to them, I think they're just gonna target me.
I don't think that at all, actually.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Shoot 'em.
They seem to
the
have
bot
a
is
level of
not going to
intelligence.
hurt itself. I hate to tell you.
Ah, shit. I thought it would be
Whatever.
funny.
I shoot.
Who shoots?
Bang. God fucking damn it.
Shoot
What
self.
are you shooting?
I
You
was
do
gonna
have
shoot.
to
It
target
doesn't. I was saying
No.
these things, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, 6 is still a fail. So,
Yeah. Ooh, surprise.
all right. Yep.
Big surprise. Moonshine hits nothing. Another nudes. Water's wet. Sky is blue.
Well, you
All
say that. Some people don't agree. Some people are wrong, though.
Well,
Many
yeah.
people are wrong.
At least one of those.
Some
is
people making me look smart.
True.
So, next
All right.
round. Who is up?
It is 4 a.m.
Yeah, no. Mind if I go so I can walk closer to you guys, and also
Yeah.
fuck.
Get close enough to where I can reload directly into your face.
I can even pull you into my face if I really desire.
Sick.
Damn.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I want to deal with this? I imagine I'd probably just, yeah. I'm going to attempt an nanobot whip the one to my right. The shard to my right. Yeah, like above and right. Just.
Or you're attacking it. Go ahead.
Yeah. What was the last thing I hit with? It was the Nexus. So I do get an advantage. Does that hit?
That is just enough to hit. Yes.
Okay.
And it's enough to destroy it.
Nice.
Sick with it.
Oof.
And then I'm gonna backswing cut the other one without advantage, and hopefully this one hits as well. Does half damage.
Don't reinvent the wheel. Just
It survives then.
Okay.
Or no, it has 5 health. No, it's dead. I thought it had 6 for some reason, but no.
Cheater!
All
It's
right.
gone. What do you freaking mean?
You said it lived and then it didn't. Cheater.
All right. So
It
1, 2,
exploded.
3, 4. Yeah. So I'm just gonna boost up to next to Faden.
Yeah,
Alright.
howdy.
Howdy, and then heal the full.
Mm-hmm. All right. It is going to go. And it is going to shift the share pain from you to reindeer.
Are we still connected, though?
You are for just a moment before it shifts that. Shifts it from Moonshine to you.
So
Oh,
it's on.
I mean, from reindeer to me?
No, Moonshine and you are now connected.
Oh, Moonshine and you.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's how you said from Moonshine to you. I was like, what? Huh? When did
Mhm.
Moonshine get it?
Right now.
And when did I lose it?
All right. Huh. Weird. Okay. Okay. Sorry, this thing is freaking weird. I'm gonna keep running the way I have. So these 2 things are going to once again shoot at you, Hive Mother.
Bastards.
Pew, pew.
Okay.
They're very consistent, little buggers.
If either of those or both of those hit, I would have been structured.
Yep.
Get a little bit muck ass.
And then it is going to continue shifting away. Actually, I can move way farther now than it used to. So that was what, 2?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll move up that way too. All right, that's it from it. At least for round 1. So, who would like to go first?
I'm sorry, reindeer, but what must be done must be done.
You want to go first? Invade me.
No, I don't have to invade you anymore. I need to throw 2 shot shells into your fucking gullet.
Oh yeah.
Which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Sorry about this.
That wasn't the plan.
Plans change. I'm gonna walk up. I'm going to stabilize. You can take your 5 damage.
Yep.
Heal back up to full.
3.
It's 3 because you take
Yeah.
it. So
Does not mean I should put my.
Does that appear to do something to dumb bitch man?
it does.
Sick.
Seems to take some damage.
And I'm going to overcharge. And fucking what's something I can do to Moonshine that's likely to fail terribly?
Hack? No.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be invade. Yep. Oh, fuck you, Moonshine. Very sorry about this. Yeah!
Yep, so you're good.
Windows Vista strikes again.
Yep.
And I will move up 1.
All right. It is going to move the Champagne on its turn.
I'll do something very funny. I would have fucking blasted you with the big shotgun.
Yeah.
Instead
kinda
of
what I was
doing that, but I didn't want to get stunned. Nah, it's not worth getting fucking stunned. And it wasn't loaded.
It was sad. Just gonna
Otherwise,
target
I would have done it.
with Champagne. You and it are now connected.
Huge.
And then it is going to move the rivalry from from Moonshine and you to Blue and Reindeer.
Okay.
Wait, so who's now hit by Sharpain?
You are.
Pog.
I'll
Just healed
keep-
myself.
Yeah. There you
It's too easy.
go. And then these two are going to fire. Who did I just say? I think it's Reindeer and Blue who are now connected. So they're going to target Blue then. Blue is the closest target.
Yeah.
Their little beam weapons. Pew.
It's 4 damage, or sorry, 6.
6 damage, yeah.
15. 22 minus 6 is just not math I can do fast for some reason, and it's that's a number that I have to do very often actually. So why is
Can
this
you
hard for
attack
me?
yourself?
No.
Ah.
Moonshine
wait.
here.
Why not?
Wait. I think I could. I can make an
Next
easy
system
argument for my.
cannot.
I can make my
I got
nanites
a way
hit
to
myself.
override those.
Yeah, no, my nanites can just go at myself.
No, they will not fight themselves.
No, but it'd be like a little fucking man.
Can't
how
point my shotgun on my foot and go, all right, Ambassador, this is gonna be very funny.
sad.
Yeah, no. You cannot target yourself.
Mhm.
What about like an improvised attack?
I mean, if you have weapons and systems such as the Manticores that damage yourself, you can. In fact,
Reindeer,
this
you
fight
can
with
go.
Manticore would be hilarious.
Oh, I know what to do. All right, so
Manticore is just like, okay, guys.
remember earlier in the campaign where I said it doesn't make sense that a break open shotgun can get jammed, and you said I said I would just fire it anyway and lose my arm, and you said that you keep that in mind. How much damage does that do?
To you, a lot. To your mech, not so much.
You think losing an arm does a lot of damage to a mech?
It will be more damage to your body.
Is Moonshine or Reindeer activating?
I think reindeer is activating.
All right, Reindeer, you will need to move
Here
me
you
in.
are connected to Blue. Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna need to do shit to me, or else.
Do you want to be moved somewhere?
I'm not against it.
All right.
Mhm.
We're gonna attempt to move you.
Move me there. Move
You
me there.
are
It'd be really
you are
funny.
still attaching heat because you do have to do it offensively.
Yeah.
2 heat, and you move there.
Move me here. Move me here. Move me here.
I move you. Insert location you want to go.
The location I want to go is here.
The move.
Go. I cannot move you.
That okay. Spacebar tool does not work with Big Mac.
No, it does not.
There we go.
We have tried. It does. It gets angry.
Yeah.
All right, Reindeer is safe. What do you want to do with your other action, Reindeer? That's currently the one attached to the big guy is standing right next to you. Although I don't know if your guns are powerful enough to actually harm him.
Two
get
armor.
it.
All right.
What I'd be interested in knowing is would my hacking. should
I think
my
you can just
hack-
hack him directly. I think you
Yeah,
just hack Vigor
okay.
1 on his own.
Yeah, in that case, we're gonna give it a quick Shrike code.
Oh no. Whatever will it do? It can't attack.
Fine, we'll just give it a normalized invade.
I'm back.
Slow
Welcome back, Peyton.
I
paired.
realized something.
Paired
while I
means
was,
attack,
oh,
but the slowed at least will.
What have you realized,
Or
Peyton?
boost if it wishes to.
it's very fitting that I'm piloting the Rip and Tear mech when the computer can probably barely run Doom.
Yep.
End turn.
Yay. All right. It is going to go. It has to move the Sharpain. It does not have to move the other two. So it is just going to go ahead and leave rivalry on you two.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. And then. Sharpain.
The
It'll move it back to Theo. Why not? Stop.
Yeah, this phase seems less like dangerous and more just a pain in the ass.
yeah.
Hmm.
The shard next to me takes 4 damage, by the way, whenever it moves. I think.
All right. It is still alive.
Yeah, you said it was 5 HP. I think.
So they are then going to. Yeah, they'll shoot. Yeah, they'll shoot you.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
Hit. Okay, 6 damage.
6
nice.
damage.
Picked up you.
Yep. And by the way, their weapons don't care about being close.
Yeah, I
They're
figured.
not real weapons.
Yeah.
Eaters.
Yeah. Well, they're like the freaking weird gun. They don't really exist. All right, that's it for Mint.
Moonshine.
There's no longer.
What do I have to do?
Hit reindeer.
Shoot reindeer.
Not one.
Okay, reindeer.
imagine
Alternately, well, never mind.
Yeah. What do you have, Theo? Share with the class.
I was gonna say shield me and then hit me.
Oh no, yeah, that works too.
Okay, I use shield. Shield. Now, black spot rifle.
That does hit me.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
It's fucking time, baby.
Oh.
Let's go.
Why? Why is it? Oh, yeah, just hit reindeer. Hit this, hit that. Hit an enemy? No, not today, fucker.
Why is it they are always so mad? It's just the way of the
I'm-
world.
How much shield do I have?
You had like 6.
Oh, you.
Think of that.
It just gets reset. I don't think it adds. It doesn't stack.
I'd already run out of my original shield.
Yeah,
So it's at 6
it's
now.
6.
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
and
5.
I have Does resistance apply before shield or other way around?
That's Payton.
I'd imagine.
What's the question?
It's just extra hit points. So
Yeah.
the resistance is the only thing being applied.
Yeah. So you take 1 damage.
Well, my shield takes 1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
That's crazy how Theo had that idea and then thought, I'm not gonna bring up this thought process at all. And we had to force it out of him. That's crazy that happened.
Yeah, that's what sometimes happens.
Yeah. Sometimes. What do you mean sometimes?
He sometimes speaks up.
Anytime Theo has a good idea, he doesn't want to share it. He wants you to come up with it on your own.
Yeah,
For
when we're
some
doing
ungodly reason.
trivia
It's the
and he has
dumbest
the
shit in the
answer,
world.
he gives hints to his team, not the
Yeah.
answer.
Yep. Anything else, Theo? Or Theo? Nora.
Theo is what we in the business call a piece of
Nora, you
shit.
still have another action. What do you want to do with it?
Attack bigger 1.
Or wait a minute, no. You used an action to use the
Overshield.
No, that is correct. What are you telling me, Mitchell? Why are you lying to me?
Mitchell's a liar. This is
Oh,
taking too long. Give Moonshine more actions.
Fuck.
Alright.
Good shit.
Who's up first?
I mean, how much do we want this damage raise?
Well, okay, I think I go first because he has to move Champagne, right? And ideally, we don't kill Theo. Agree or agree? Actually,
Well, I do have a
actually,
shield,
on the
so 5 damage is acceptable.
actually, never mind because I think what may end up happening is he just tosses it on Hive Mother, and it's like, oh, Hive Mother can't shoot himself, so now Hive Mother doesn't go. It's like pain, misery, and
And then
sadness.
they can just toss it back on Theo again.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's
So
maybe if you want to
I'm
shoot
gonna
Theo,
I'm gonna take this. Sorry about this, Theo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can hear its voice in your head. Structure your friends.
Shut up! I already heard that. This isn't any new thoughts. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. I am going to fucking blast Theo with both barrels.
Okay.
Damage raise.
You'd think you'd hold off just a
No.
little bit.
You fire.
Yeah, you'd think I
Nice.
would, wouldn't
Go
you?
ahead and roll the extra d6.
And
There's
then-
the extra d6. And I will
Okay.
roll the first 2 d6 to see if they get better because I did crit.
Yeah.
They
Um,
definitely did.
So that's
4 and
Yep.
4.
18 damage.
Yeah.
18 halved is how much?
9.
9?
So you have 5 shield. I think you're alive still.
Yeah. Yeah, I have
Oh,
3 structure.
Nice.
However, roll a whole save, please.
No, man. Okay.
Submit.
That is a fail. You're impaired, and you take another 3.
Oh,
Well, 2 damage.
Yeah, sorry, 2 damage.
oh, 2
Nope.
damage. Okay.
He's happy about
I'm
that.
back to where I was before. At the start of this fight.
That's so
How angry does Beggar One look at that?
It's pretty mad.
Good.
Uh,
I want it to be.
All right. It is going to go, and it's going to go. here.
That's only one action.
Oh. Go ahead.
That's a single
Fire again.
gunshot.
Please no. Theo.
So,
Go ahead.
Uh,
I want to overcharge and stabilize, but on the other hand, if I overcharge, I'm just gonna fucking stress
Well-
myself.
Oh, yeah. What's your overcharge at right
D6.
Ah.
Also,
If
if you don't structure me, I can take my turn and put myself back to 10, and that way
If you
when
do
it
that,
inevitably comes back down to it being on me and you guys shooting me, I will be less likely to get structured yet again.
So I could not structure you, or I could overcharge right now, stabilize, and structure you, which would be funny.
It is up to you.
I'm just going to boost and gain an overshield. I need to see if there's actually anywhere I want to go. I don't really think there is though. I'll move back to like here, where I like started. Pretty close.
Alright.
After walking up and doing a metric fuck ton of damage to a friendly, and then walking away.
Yep.
I'm sure Ambassador is very pleased about this. This fucking fight.
It's kind of more flipping out about seeing God at the moment. I hate to tell
Yeah,
you.
get over it.
yeah, whatever you
Make
say.
sure my systems don't break. You fuck.
Right.
He's going to take the thing off of him, and yes, as you suspect, give it right back to you.
All right. This is why I gave myself overshield. Someone fuck me up.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
It is going
Someone
to
put me in the
leave the
ground.
rivalry where it's where it currently is.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I think actually, it can actually just keep that attached. It can just keep attacking, like activating it. It's not just one thing like Champagne is. Yeah, it just causes a quick action. So, yeah, it's gonna connect Reindeer and Moonshine.
Sure.
In addition, of course, to Reindeer and Baloo, but Reindeer's is already broken. And it is going to fire its shard at you, Blue, because you're still attached.
Yes, sir.
Pew.
Oh, that one misses. I can go.
Hoggin.
I don't know
Yeah.
why I thought that was just automatic damage, so I minus 3 already, but no.
It's gonna move over closer to you.
Wait, into my nanites? Oh, cool, nice.
Well, it has this little thing called immunity to damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Your nanites go, we want to eat it. And he goes, no.
All right. May I go then?
It actually does just look like no. Your nanites are on like on a warpath. They get close to bigger one, and it just goes, no, you won't.
Clash between nanites.
Well, it's not
Alright.
even a clash between nanites. It's a clash between freaking God and the nanites.
Yeah,
are
and we're kicking the shit out of the gods. So get over it.
Don't
We're
worry.
kicking the shit out of God by kicking the shit out of each
Go
other.
for it.
All right. I move
Ooh.
1 down.
Put me
Alright.
in the grave right this fucking minute.
All right. First things first.
I would like
Hey.
to give them a leadership die. Put me in the grave right this fucking minute.
Yeah. First things first. Theo, can I get an agility save?
Agility save. Submit.
Move the fuck down to next to.
You mean Ranger freaking beat your agility save?
Oh
by the-
shit! Oh, you did 19. Never mind. Yeah.
Beat it hard.
He's a fast boy. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
But
no,
you
he's.
do- Yeah,
Oh.
it still is.
He's a
it's
lucky
even-
boy.
Oh shit! Yeah, never mind. You're.
I'm not
Ah.
fast at all.
Yeah, it's just a pure 19.
I had a piece of cardboard over the 9. I literally only saw the 1. I'm like, oh shit, I guess that works. That's one way to. All right.
That's action
Now
one.
it is. Yeah. Action 2 is nanobot whip. Onto. I think I have. What was the last thing I shot? Just the whip. Okay. Yeah. Onto Senor.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
That isn't much damage.
Mm-hmm.
Overcharge. Do it again.
Nothing, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's 1.
Yeah,
you
that's
take
one.
However, that is enough to have that phase end.
Hog. I got the one damage. Oh, I should have shot Theo and structured him.
Mm-hmm. He was at
That
2
would've
health
been fucking
at that
hilarious.
point.
Oh,
And now the fun part starts. At least I've
Where he dies and I get to go to bed.
no. Sadly, you have
You're
2
stuck
more
here
phases.
forever.
Thankfully, the last phase will be like pretty much instant. All right.
Last phase
Nuclear
consists of
bomb
one word:
goes off and
kill.
You all die.
Funny.
End
Now
of
you broke
last
that
phase.
already.
Can I,
You broke that already.
can I take back my overcharge or is it done?
What do you mean?
I was gonna overcharge to swing at Payton again, but then he said he died.
I mean, if you want to, but
yeah, no.
you've spent your overcharge.
Should I
Yeah.
be taking the tier 1 off of me at this point?
Yeah. 'cause
Or am I
that's
still
over.
okay? Yeah.
The rivalry is not gone though. That system is still online.
Hey, I escaped it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, for
I-
Reindeer and Moonshine, you guys still have to target each other or take the 5 damage and be stunned. So, the thing dies, tumbling backwards into a tear in space, the lensed void around which stars die. For a moment, we're sure this is its true form, but then that moment passes, and with it, the light. You cannot see anything beyond the panel glow inside your cockpit and the red blinking proximity warning. And watch as you now get to play in the dark.
Yeah.
Enemies are gone.
Can I stabilize?
It's your turn.
Yeah, that's its turn. So, first of all,
It's just starting to sink in now just how much I fucked you up.
yep.
Like before it was just like, yeah, I did a bunch of damage to that guy, I was sick, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck did I do to Theo?
Theo's at
He
no
started that turn
HP.
with 16 health and resistance and ended it with 1.
Let's see.
I almost took
Over
it
the
further out.
course of this encounter, I've regained 22 HP. As soon as or sorry, 21 HP. As soon as I take my turn, it will be 30.
It'll be 30, but then you'll take 5 damage and get stunned unless you overcharge for to deal with Nor.
Looks like we're overcharging.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess
that's what I need to stabilize again.
Okay. Give me just a second to check things because this is weird. This phase is especially weird.
That's just what Nora wants to hear.
Yeah. Well, now you're getting to play in the dark. You can't see. So, while this layer is active, as soon as this layer manifests, pitch black darkness blankets the entire battlefield, and stuff happens. So, you guys know where each other are, but you can't target anything longer than range 2. So, you can still act as
Very little
spotters,
has
however.
changed for me.
Yep. These guys are both invisible, and until you get close enough to them, they literally don't exist as far as the map is concerned.
Really? Sensors don't pierce through it?
Nope.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, the precise locations of the Eidolon and shards are not revealed on the map unless the hostile character moves within range 2 of them. So, unfortunately, Theo, it gets a turn. And it's going to fire at you from that direction.
Wonder where it could be.
Who knows?
This time it actually has its movement bumped up to 8.
It has its movement bumped up to 23.
That will miss.
Assuming that's going to miss, yeah.
It can teleport. Woo.
Its
That would be-
reaction is to teleport again.
A strong economy.
Its reaction is you pick up all of the tokens and you shake them in your hands and then you drop them onto the map. And where you land is where you are now.
Yep.
Fucking
It actually has this
imagine.
kooky ability where it can switch places with that enemy. And you can take the shot instead.
Fun.
So look, Theo, look. It's your pal Payton again. He's brought a shotgun. You love that.
No.
Yes, your friend.
Oh wait a minute. Are the evil eyes visible through the darkness?
Yes.
Sick.
As a reminder, you guys can see each other fine.
Yeah, I
the
know,
rest
but I just thought it'd be a funny image of that's the one thing you can see in the darkness, or the one thing Theo can see in the darkness.
Yeah.
It's just
Alright,
the eyes of the
we're
person
shining
who
right
just
here.
fucking
You
beat
guys
the
still have
shit out of
actions.
them.
Reindeer, go, stabilize.
Reindeer goes and
Alright.
stabilizes.
The weapon is now up by 2. Okay. Because it has been fired once.
And then reindeer overcharges. Woo! Big,
Huzzah.
Stabilize again.
No, to puppet systems, whoever I was attached to, and I forget who.
Moonshine?
You're attached to Moonshine, yeah.
Moonshine,
Yes.
you can move your move speed in the direction you wish to move.
Probably up towards the direction you were shot from, because that's where the enemy is going to be.
And also take 2
Oh,
heat.
wait, no.
Yeah, also take 2 heat. Sorry about that.
You bastard.
Moonshine's so angry at you. He might even shoot at you on his next turn.
Moonshine
Just do-
overload his reactor right next to me.
Actually, I think you're the one who overloaded his reactor right next to you.
All right.
That's my turn.
So it'll get its last turn. Actually, for the sake of this thing's. What's going on? He's hiding.
This sucks.
So it is going to go ahead and fire another beam at you guys. It'll fire from over here because it can target both of you.
That's
Uh,
cheating.
Against Moonshine. Pew. And against. Yeah. And against you. And
Oh,
it's
okay.
going to solidly freaking smack into Reindeer.
How does brace work?
You lose a quick action on your next turn,
Mhm.
and you
What
take
does it
half
do?
damage. You take half damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So instead of taking 6, you'll take 3 this turn.
I think we'll do that.
Sure. That sounds like an angle.
All right. Does it not have a cap? It can just do this infinitely? Yeah, because it can just continually create new ones. That's why it can be. Well, that's why it's infinite. So it is going to continue doing what it's doing in the dark. Stop being on that mode. Right, it can't do that anymore. Stop selecting things. God damn it. All right. And then it's going to make more friends. Yay. Friends. All right. So that's it, sir. Moonshine is the last one.
Moonshine, go fuck him up.
Don't have to fuck up reindeer.
You need to
Yeah.
at least target reindeer with something, yeah.
Target me with
Okay.
gunshot.
Keep in mind, you also
Um,
always have the freaking basic tech action of invade.
It's
No,
a good one.
I know we have that, but in this particular case, I'm at 3 heat out of 4.
Target him with gunshot.
I'm not saying you couldn't also structure me, but
Man, none of us have good heat, huh?
Nope.
Nope.
I think actually the best one is Moonshine with freaking 8.
Oh, that's
Eight's
decent.
pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
In comparison
I'm
to the
second
freaking
best
rest
with
of you.
5.
Just 4, 4, and 5.
To be fair, I have 5, but I also kill everything, so
I have 8
I get
heat.
work done.
I mean, I don't die, so I think that's also
Um,
something to
True.
consider.
Wait, what if I target
You
Theo
don't
with
die
the
unless someone
Latchstone?
decides to start looking at your reactor funny.
You know, no,
Hey,
that
hey,
does count.
hey,
I
hey,
target
hey,
Theo with the
what are you talking
Latchstone.
about, Mitchell? We don't talk
There you
about that
go.
part.
You can't use the latch drone because it's currently attached to my fucking face.
It
Oh,
fell off.
did it not fall off?
Oh no,
When
it
did it
didn't.
fall
Because
off?
you're not stunned. Nope,
Yeah,
it's still on.
Mitchell wanted it to fall off.
Cheater! And I'm sure who I'm calling a cheater at this point.
Someone.
But one of you is cheating.
Man, look at all these
So what was
line
that?
weapons I can target now.
What happened if I don't attack Theo?
You get 5 energy
Oh.
damage and stunned.
By the way, Nor, I forgot. This is actually a reliable weapon. Take 3 damage. Minus the armor.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's 5 energy damage and stunned until the end of your next turn.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll attack Theo with
Just do it with your beam weapons. You don't have
yeah,
to hit,
this.
you just have to fire. Congrats.
There we
You
go.
missed.
Okay.
You're no longer affected by being stunned.
And then
I believe Mr. was over this way. I don't know.
Yep. The first round it fired from up north. Second round from this direction.
Theo, overshield one more time.
thank you.
It did miss with its beam weapon the first time. Well, I forgot, so.
And that's gonna
Round
be my
start.
entire thing.
Round start. Peyton, should I try to find him? Or do you want to try and find him?
Last area they shot from was over here, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think I'll be able to get to them, especially because of the fact that I need to stabilize before I can do big kill.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll go
I'm
then.
very high heat.
All right. Blue activating.
1.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, look, there's a drone there.
Oh shit! Cool.
Yeah.
2. 3. No, that would be 3. Okay, let me go back. Arrow keys are obnoxious. Alright.
Yep.
1, 2. So I was here on 2. No, I was here on 1. Here on 2.
Mhm.
Here on 3.
Yep.
Here on 4. And
It's still definitely visible.
yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to
I
find
mean,
the other.
technically it's invisible, but you know it's there.
Oh, do I have to call the high-low thing when I fire at it?
Yep.
Oh, okay, new idea. Here, I'll boost here. See
By the
anything?
way, all of them have invisibility permanently.
Theo, you have that shit?
The Lotus drone?
Yes.
Nice. All right.
Mhm.
Regardless,
Have one quick action.
regardless, I'm going to then, if I don't see him, I'm just gonna move around here just to see if I can.
What do you mean? You can see it. There's a drone
No,
there.
like anything
Sure.
else.
No, there are no other things around that one.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm just gonna place down my hive drone right about here. That's not the line tool. This is line tool. Hive drone here.
Drone. Where is it? Right here.
Just directly underneath him, like 2 down.
That
Die.
is where it is.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I just can't see it because of a thing.
Hive drone.
Pinch. All right.
All right. Then it will go if you're all set.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Pop.
Bye bye.
And, well, I mean, since you guys have all lined up so nicely, it's going to fire at Reindeer, Moonshine, and Hive Mother
Oh,
from this direction.
from which direction?
From up
This
that
one?
way.
Mm.
I mean, that's the only direction it can hit all of you. So,
Well, the other direction is
miss, you
down
take
here.
three reliable damage. Against Moonshine, that is a connection for 8. Just normal, so you do get your armor. And against Hive Mother, miss, so just 3 reliable.
Which means just 1. Heh, so overshield, bitch.
I too have my overshield.
Yeah.
Baloo.
Nice reliable, dumbass.
Yeah, you're welcome. By the way, I for sure helped.
Don't worry, it'll keep getting worse every turn.
Moonshine.
No,
No
he
shit.
said thank you, Baloo, for the overshield. And I'm like, yeah,
Moonshining.
Yep.
Is it my turn?
I'll take credit that I totally deserve. But it
once
can
it
be if
finishes
you want
moving.
it to be.
That's the fire at the beginning of its turn, so. Which, I mean, it doesn't care. about
I
it. Stop.
don't.
I know, slips. And let's do that. All right. That's it from it then. So, Hive Mother, Moonshine, Reindeer.
Did Hive Mother already activate this turn? Oh no,
No.
I was just looking at the battle tracker.
Yeah, and Hive Mother is not.
Hmm.
Well, for me, it
Alright.
shows that he has, but it might have to do with
Yeah.
the vision.
Any issues with me going?
None at all.
No issues.
All right. Hive Mother activates.
To there. That's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Poof.
No, this is 5. Oh, perfect. I reload.
It explodes.
Yeah, it is funny. Every single time.
It could overcharge. That's a lot of heat, though. I don't know where the next enemy is.
No, you don't.
But fuck it. Never punished. I will boost.
All right, where are you going? Move one
On-
at a time so I can reveal.
Um, 2.
Poof.
Like I should not keep moving this direction. 3. 4.
Nope.
And actually, I'm going to use my rapid maneuver jets to re-up my overshield. You know, for no particular reason.
Yeah, not the 2 shards next to you. No.
And
But they only have
then-
their one beam weapon that's
5.
now dealing 10 damage. Don't worry about it.
Alright, so that's
I
5.
hate this fucking fight.
Don't worry. Abyssal is kind of supposed to make that as a freaking sense.
That's all I got.
All right.
I honestly don't mind it.
Yeah, I think this is kind of fun.
This has been.
Yeah.
God damn it! I should have just flown over the or engaged with this guy and just moved through him. Fuck.
I've been awake for about almost 24 hours now.
Yeah, no, that I
And
can
you'll be
understand.
awake for 24 more.
Yep. You're gonna get shot from this direction. Theo,
I don't want to sleep on the couch.
you take 10 damage. Or you take 3 minus armor.
I believe that structures me.
Hmm.
And by I believe that structures me, I mean that structures me. Unless you can brace again.
Not until your turn rolls around again.
Open the structure table.
Time to actually do the calculation. Freaking annoying.
Oh, nice. Also, I realize I probably should. I can just on my turn when it comes around move my hive drone over to Theo, and Theo goes invisible, which would be helpful.
Sick with it.
Yeah. It means he'll just take guaranteed 3 damage until he hits him.
Does
Invisibility
reliable-
does not protect you against reliable. No, reliable guaranteed deals 3 damage
Damn,
every
that's crazy.
time you're targeted by it.
Well, reliable 3 guaranteed deals 3 damage.
Yeah, not but yeah.
I mean, reliable.
One,
A lot of
3
ones.
damage.
Reliable 2, 2 times 3 damage.
That's all from it, though. That'd be insane if freaking multiplied.
Reliable 3, it's actually 27 damage. Reliable 3 is cubed for some reason. We don't really get it.
Up to 12.
Could I go?
Yeah.
No.
So you're just impaired, Theo. Yay. Wait a minute. That's your second structure. Please roll again. Sorry.
Structure table 3.
Never mind. Could you roll a d6?
Pleasure. 1d6. 3.
That is your other weapon mount gone. No more Veil rifles.
Alright.
Do you have any weapons yet? Weapons left after this?
No.
Not anymore.
Christ.
Both of them have been hacked off.
That's alright. I used those exactly once.
Yep.
Fuck.
I mean, you have lots of movement, which is good against these guys. Because you just need to get close to them.
Yeah. I think we're gonna.
By the way, I did remove their name because you guys can't tell which is the real one and which is the randoms. So it's kind of the
The other
point.
one's the one that just shot.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the bitch over here somewhere. The bitch in the red dress.
Here's the fun thing: it can shoot through all of them.
Sick.
It can shoot through itself and every single one of its shards.
Well, I guess this is why I brought area attack weapons.
Yeah.
Activate my core power.
Huzzah! Where is it being put?
Alright, one is going right there.
All right, give me 2 seconds to put down the size 2 things. Let me just go borrow the ones from.
It's 3 burst 1 zones. I don't know.
Oh, it's burst zones. Okay, this thing doesn't have any bursts, so I can just borrow these. One is here.
One goes right there.
One's here.
What are these zones?
Smoke. Where's last one?
If you don't want smoke on you in those guys,
Not particularly. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm instantly gonna have to leave this smoke to hit both of them.
okay. In that
You are
case, that
invisible.
one's going over here.
Okay. I need to remind it not to do that.
And the last one is just gonna sit right on top of me.
As a note, do you have to draw a line of sight?
It is within range 5 and line of sight.
Then you can only put them out to here.
Okay.
Because you can only see out to 2.
I'll do there
Actually, this is range 2.
and there. And
Where's last
we'll put one like right on top of Moonshine.
Like there?
Yeah.
You're perfectly situated where you are in none of them.
Well,
Yep.
I'm planning on moving this turn.
Well, yeah, of course, but it was a good joke. Fuck you.
Alright. we're gonna move
I appreciated the joke.
right there.
All right. As you're moving
See.
by, pop.
Oh shit. Okay. And then we're gonna move right back there.
Yep. So you are now invisible.
And
Well,
then
invisible at
move-
the end of your turn, I suppose.
Yeah. And then maybe we take the hide action. Or maybe we just
Yeah, this is the real one. It's what we would expect less. At
You
least.
cannot hide next to that thing. It will know where you are.
Oh, okay.
It is currently observing you.
I would like to
What the hell is that guy doing?
I would like to send
It's
out
like,
a
why are you trying to hide, laser?
I'll just I don't know. A fucking
You can attempt to shoot at it, no? I mean, I guess you're already.
You can't shoot at it. He doesn't have any
He has
guns
no
left.
guns left.
You can
Oh,
attempt to
shit.
hack it, maybe.
Yeah, you need to
yeah.
know that. Oh,
I guess
maybe.
I'll try and hack it, Puppet Systems. I'll try and move it up to Payton, maybe.
Alright.
Yeah,
Hello.
put it in my firing line.
It's invisible. You still need to target where it is.
Oh,
So,
hi.
you try and hack it, and it just poof.
Oh, poof.
Oh no! What a nightmare!
Yeah. The horror.
I still have
destroyed-
This is
one
literally one of my
one
nightmares.
remaining movement. I move right there. And that's the end of my turn.
And then you fall invisible. All right. I mean, you are up here, Hive Mother.
Yes.
Although, at the same token, there are lots of people all in a line here.
Nah, there's not. Yeah, I don't believe you.
And it's going to target you, Hive Mother.
Do what you must, bitch.
Yep, it'll target from this one.
What is it? You want to fight about it?
All right. Nope, just the reliable.
I'm down to 16 health, boys.
Okay.
And its weapon is up to 14. All right.
Like fucking God, it's missing.
Yeah. I mean, it tagged Theo and freaking erased half his mech.
Yeah, but Theo's also Theo.
Yeah, no, this is.
Most stuff that tags Theo erases half of his mech.
All right. Then it needs to.
Theo can tag Theo and erase half his mech. Theo's guns don't even do damage.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna do. Let's just keep this thing freaking copied. And then he's going to shift. Yay. All right, that's its turn. Moonshine. Last one left.
I stabilize.
Yay. Go ahead and spend a heal if you wish to do so.
Okay,
Unless
there
you're
we
moving-
go. What?
Unless you're moving, you're done.
No, I'm done.
You become
Next round.
invisible.
Who is up first? Yeah, you
Uh,
are. You're stopped inside the soft cover.
Peyton, are you planning on going?
I mean, I can deal with two of these guys like instantly,
Yeah, go for
assuming they hit.
Yeah.
Big assumption.
it. Mm-hmm.
I don't even. What do they do? Do they,
They're the source of the lasers.
They stand there, and then sometimes lasers come out of them.
Yeah, they stand there menacingly, and then a very high damage laser knocks half of your mech off.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Up here.
Mhm.
And shoot.
All right.
Cone, so we'll hit both. So D6. I'm gonna go for high on both of these.
Alright. Yep.
It's that easy, folks.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Let's see. I believe I'm still at 3 accuracy on this.
Hit 1, gone. And 2, gone.
Extra gone. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And then where was the last shot that we have not identified? Was it this way?
I believe so.
That one's been destroyed.
Oh, how's
That one's been destroyed.
Yep.
The one up here I just killed.
This
I think you've
one-
destroyed the ones that have fired to this point.
Okay, well that means it's time to start looking around.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Nothing. Let's see. 1, 2. No, that's my third. 4, 5.
That is going to make that one appear.
Aha! You bitch. I don't really want to. This I can kill it at this point. So I'm gonna shoot with the fucking cannibal.
All right.
I'm gonna one barrel it.
High or low?
Oh god. Oh my fucking god. If I miss with this, I'm gonna be enraged. We're going high. I'll roll. Ah, god damn it. I wanted to roll it, you son of a bitch.
Nah. I roll it for enemies.
I rolled it too earlier for enemies.
I know, because you did it faster than I did.
Yeah. I have to know.
Oh, it sucks to be you.
Was that my 5th or 4th? I think that was my 5th.
Yep.
I believe so, yeah.
Yep.
I could overcharge and core myself twice. We're not gonna do that though. So that's all I got.
All right. And it is going to go. And it is going to go ahead and... And everyone else is invisible. So...
It'd do something, bitch.
The one you just attempted to freaking destroy reforms and fires its laser at you. Yep, continues missing.
Ozzy, want to fight about it?
Actually, it is going to fire right into the freaking thing behind you too.
Ah, sick.
Nope, misses that though. At least I think, like, what did these things have as a evasion? It must be higher than 3.
I believe, like pretty much
Yeah,
everything.
8, I think.
8.
Standard. Yeah.
All right. So down to 15 health. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
15 out of 14. Good shit.
And then it is going to continue moving. Yeah. It'll move to here. And then keep up the merry chase.
Very good chase.
Yay. All right, that's it from it. So, who's next?
I go.
Actually,
If you want to.
rip it.
Sure. I'm gonna try to explore below us, see if that yields any results. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boost.
Ew.
1, 2,
Pop.
3. Oh. Okay.
Cool.
I'm on 4 still, right? I just did my third action, so I'm gonna move here and see if I find anything. Nope, I assume.
Other one here.
Oh. Well, that sucks. That was on my last movement, huh? That's rather unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, quick action, move 5 drone right next to me, so it hits both. How?
Alright.
Man, a monarch really would just invalidate this boss fight, huh?
If you knew where all the targets were, yes.
It doesn't say you have to know them or know where they are.
What does it say?
Choose any number of characters within 50.
Yeah, but you don't know where the characters are.
Mm-hmm.
You still have to be able to choose.
Inconsequential.
If they don't exist, then
Inconsequential, Mitchell.
yeah, except that is how I would roll that.
Inconsequential.
So, all right. Then at the beginning of its turn, if you're all set,
Yeah. Do I become invisible in my own soft cover or no?
yeah, you're still invisible in your own soft cover.
Oh, Charger will also be kind of funny down here.
This dies. This does not.
Yeah, takes 1 damage.
Yeah. It goes, aha, you found me.
So fucking far away.
And then it's gonna freaking hit you, try and hit you in the face with a laser beam.
Hi.
High or
Because
low?
you found me, man.
Nope. You do still take the 3 damage, but
Yes, sir.
otherwise are okay.
I'd suck. It's just missing constantly.
Well, I mean, it doesn't need to hit, and when it
Yeah.
does, it's gonna freaking murder whoever the hell it
You're
is.
saying it doesn't need to hit, but with Baloo, it especially needs to hit because he just doesn't care.
So it is going to move after. Well, it's gonna move, so you lose track of it again.
You can at least overwatch it, right?
It
Okay.
teleports. You can't overwatch on the teleport.
I didn't realize it was teleporting.
Yes.
You said it moved.
That yes, it moved as in it vanishes.
You didn't say either. You just said it moved. How the fuck was I supposed to know?
Because I made it vanish. Otherwise, you would have been able to attack it.
Oh, I assumed you were making it vanish because it was going to move out of range to where we can't see it anymore, so it wouldn't matter.
I mean, yeah, but otherwise
Also,
it would have to be
one-
teleporting.
Once
It's
again,
been
proven right that fucking everything here teleports.
That hasn't been teleporting the majority of the battle. It's just now. Okay. It has attacked. It has moved. That's it for all it can do.
Seniors, Nor and Theo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and run around and find it again.
Go for it. I would say we've checked places, but now it's teleported, so it could be straight up anywhere.
Also, it probably has a finite number of these little bastards hanging around, so it might just be a good idea to, if you can, hack this one and kill it off.
All right. Check,
I think
actually.
I think I have to run up there to hack it.
You can. Can you?
Okay.
Can you?
We know that
Or-
it's there, right?
Uh,
So you should be able to.
By the way, after you deal some damage to it, that one poofs.
All right. Fucking never mind.
hmm.
Poofs as in dies or poofs as in teleports?
Poofs as in explodes.
Sick.
Um,
What if that's all it took? Just hooking the boss on once and fight was over.
Nothing there.
The fucking lamest boss fight ever.
ooh, see.
Yeah. No, the shards have 1 health. It does not.
It should.
Do I see anything?
Oh, the shards have 1 health.
Yeah, that's why they've been instantly dying from literally any damage.
Well, no, that's why I've been moving my hive drone just so I could do an
Yeah.
extra.
Here.
My corp my just innate burst 1 deal damage should just be killing them, so I don't have to move the hive drone, I guess.
I mean, the Hydron is bigger than you, so.
Yeah, but I also could have just swung with my whip at the guy, right?
Mhm.
But he was invisible, so I
Helped
could
you
have missed.
hit.
Yeah.
Nothing there, Theo. I'll reveal it if you get close enough.
And my final action will be to. Actually, if
You can hide.
I automatically gain. I have skirmisher, so I just have soft cover because I haven't attacked.
So yeah,
Sorry,
you're,
I really
still just-
stumbled over my words there.
so yeah, you're
Excuse
still just visible.
I don't know. I guess I'll try and take the hide action.
You are hidden.
And that is the end of my turn.
Oh yeah.
What is its sensor range? Actually, don't know. Oh, its sensor range is big.
Infinity.
I mean, it's not surprising. It's a freaking.
Yeah.
It's 9 HP. So, who is it targeting? Actually, don't know. Yeah, it'll target you, Blue.
Enemy spotted.
High or low? Because you are invisible. Regal.
Oh,
Hi.
hi. Sorry. Hi. I didn't realize you were talking to me. Okay.
13.
It hits. Does it not have difficulty or? Does it just shoot at me? Because that's...
Yeah, it does still have difficulty, so does it shoot you into the mist? So I'll just roll a d6 for it and see if it gets low. How much does it have to roll to miss?
I'm 8, so I assume 5 or...
Six.
Yeah, so 6 has to...
Yeah, no.
It
It
still
still
hits.
hits.
So how much is that damage?
16 damage.
3
Yep.
HP.
It
That's
just
tough.
keeps counting up every single turn by 2 damage. Yeah. Well, every single turn because it can fire every single turn. By the way, there is no maximum. It will just keep going until it freaking instantly kills you.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. We're coming as fast as we can, Mitchell. Jesus.
Yeah, what the hell do you want
I'm
from us?
letting you know, it literally
Can't
says
con-
each
fucking
time
can't
this
control
weapon
the
is fired, its damage increases by an additional +2 with no maximum.
can't control the
Damn,
fucking
I'll,
fighting situation,
cancel
bitch.
my plans for taking a long rest then.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah.
Or if you really need to go to sleep, you can go to sleep. Because this fight is probably going to last a little while longer.
No, we're
It's-
canceling Nor's plans for a long rest too.
Yep.
It's 5 a.m.
Yes. All right, I need to grab.
and this thing still has some phases to go.
Well,
I hate to
also
tell you,
the-
once it's finished with this phase, the fight is basically over.
Why do you hate to tell them that? I think you should be happy,
Mm.
kid.
The
Boss
final
fight, yeah.
phase is just us killing the old man on the ground.
Yes. All right. By the way, it came from the north. As a note. Because I do have to tell you where the cardinal direction is.
Excuse me.
All right, that's it from it. So, Moonshine.
Moonshine dash to the right.
Get him!
Where is it?
It was to my north, so somewhere along those
So like,
lines.
okay,
Yeah, we don't know how
somewhere
far
up.
away exactly.
I'll go like over here.
Poof. Poof.
That one's bigger.
That
Get it.
one's bigger. Kill it.
That one is slightly
one, yep.
bigger.
No, back a little bit. No, like right here. I think I was. Anyway, okay, here I go. This thing.
The top one?
Submit. Yeah.
All right. High or low?
High. I always do high.
Oh, it's a good thing. You freaking tag it.
Okay, again. High.
Right.
Please let that. Ah,
That's fucking pain.
Nope.
tragic.
There's no justice in this fucking world.
Overcharge. High.
Nope.
There is no God in this world.
That's it. So there's no justice. Christ. Going straight to blasphemy.
Still up. But at least the shard explodes. All right. End of turn.
All right.
You guys get a full turn of it being visible.
Yeah. Pin, you got it.
Yeah, I think I take this.
All right, go.
All right. So I need to get within 3. Actually, I need to get within 2. Actually, right? So I will boost to get to there.
Mhm.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. It's fine. Not yet. We will attempt to shotgun it.
You're fine.
Cannibal specifically.
All right.
High.
Keep in mind the last drone is still active, so you get that advantage.
It's still invisible though, right?
But the invisibility doesn't give you difficulty, so
Yeah, but I need to see whether. Okay, there you go. That's what I was waiting for. When I actually had to roll. So +2 actually, +2 accuracy.
that is a hit and a solid crit.
And
Go ahead
minimum
and roll
damage.
those dice.
Oh my fucking god!
Really?
Really?
Looked at you went.
Really,
no.
just fucking trying to sauce on me here, huh? Christ.
I mean, it's still 8 damage. It's more than
Knocking
more than
back
it
doesn't
was.
matter.
Yep.
So I'm not going to. And
Please knock it back so it becomes freaking invisible again.
I'd be
Because the
following
moment it
somebody.
moves out of 2 range of both of you, you don't see it anymore.
Yeah, the moment it moves 2 back, I move 2 forward, so that doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna overcharge.
All right.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself here. Oh yeah. All right. So that's 2 stress.
Yep. So roll the first one.
Yeah. Like, give me 1 second. Just update that. All right. Stress. So first one. I don't care.
Well, yeah, exposed to begin with.
And then the other 2.
Wait a minute, Hayden,
Nope, you're
All right.
fine. Just
So
more.
exposed.
you're
What?
you still have my thing on you, right?
Yeah.
So in theory, you are immune to that stuff.
Oh shit! Am I immune to exposed right now?
I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. It does
You
give it a lot of
become
things.
impaired, jammed, slowed, shredded, immobilized.
Okay.
No, that's that.
Oh,
What is
because
the
it's just from characters other than itself.
yeah, so you are still
Yeah.
Also, at
able
no
to
point
affect
there
yourself.
is it immunity to exposed.
you are
But
still.
that's fine.
So if it
And
hits you with this laser,
Yeah.
bad things.
I go fuck. I'm gonna shoot it with the flare.
Mhm.
High.
Yep.
Never punished.
That is a hit.
And maybe occasionally punished.
Still alive. Knocking it back.
It does do 2 more damage. Sorry, 1 more damage than what says there. As no.
It doesn't matter. It'll survive either way.
Yeah, I figured, but fucking every bit of damage helps in the long run.
Yep. It has 30 hit points to begin with. So
Fucking Christ.
mhm.
How much have we done to it now?
Significant
13?
amount. More than that.
I think that's all I can do because overcharge, boost, shoot. Yep. That's
All
me.
right. And it is going to go. And it is just going to freaking blast you in the face with the laser to begin with.
Hit me, bitch.
If it does, that would be very sad for you.
It'll be funny.
Because this is going to deal freaking 36
It'll be very
damage.
fitting if it does.
Yep.
It does.
Yep.
All right, so 36 you
36
said?
damage. 36. 18 times 2.
Okay, so that's going to knock out the first one. And then knock me. So that actually had 2 structures.
Jesus. Your mech just freaking took a beating.
Yeah, that's fine.
It hasn't moved yet either. Well,
Jesus Christ. Of course.
yeah, I mean, you can roll again if you really want to. Oh, for the other 2, yeah. You're stunned either way. And it looks like you're losing a weapon or system. Go ahead and roll a d6.
The system? Oh, I don't fucking care.
What do you lose?
Hard point reinforcements. Haven't used it once anyway.
Yeah. It's good to have some of those. Yep. Gone. All right. And then it's going to become invisible again as it teleports away.
Yeah, that stun was unfucking fortunate. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have paint? I don't. Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
Because it's very often that, like, 2 turns out it's like, oh, I had paint that whole time.
Yeah, we forget about it very, very often.
So I checked this time. I didn't, so it wouldn't matter.
Yep.
That would have been sick though if I did.
Yeah.
Damage have we done to this fuck at this point? So you did 1 down there, right?
I believe so, yeah.
So you did 1.
Right.
I assume
It
it
has
has
And done
resistance
its
or
other
anything like
things.
that.
All
So
right, who's
that's-
next?
Becomes 7.
Um,
Becomes fucking.
My ancestor Darius
does someone else want to
15.
go?
Dana.
Honestly, I think the first part of Abyssal is the worst when it has the ability to just, because it starts with a bunch of shards.
Mhm.
So, and then as it kind of runs away, making more as it goes, because this thing can spawn new ones.
Yeah.
It's actually the only form this one, the bigger one, has that can spawn new shards. So it makes the entire field be, here, have more shards that can all be targetable. So
Gross.
it
All
kind
right,
of
so if I've done my math right, we're at 19.
All right. Should I go or should someone else?
Let's see. Is your math right? Hmm.
No, Peyton can't do math.
I'm not gonna
Because
tell you. You're not going to be able to scan it to get its info. So
we've got 1 from Blue.
Yeah.
We have 4 from
regardless, Moonshine or someone else.
Yeah. Anyone want to go?
We're getting to the bottom here. It's not much left.
Do you want me to dash around looking
Blue,
for it,
if you
or
Yeah, I think
Right.
that's the idea. And this is
Do
we
it.
see him shoot. Someone can go in a direction.
and
with it.
remember, I shot him, so that thing with your Nexus weapons working.
I will likely not use it because my Nexus only does 4 damage.
It's something.
I mean,
It's also burn.
It is also burn. You're correct.
Mm-hmm.
So
That'll be
anyone want to
decent.
go? Oh, that's a fast way to move your camera, I guess.
Wow.
Make the line
That's-
goes off screen.
Yeah, that's gone at this. By the way,
bleh.
the end of its next. It's had a next turn.
Yeah, that is true. Theo, what's up?
Do
So,
you want
is
me
it
to like try and scout ahead, or do you just want to go and do your own scouting?
Fuck it, I'll just go.
If I find him, I can't do damage to him, so
Yeah.
All
okay,
right,
I'll
this thing does take damage. It still takes the reliable damage. So this pillar is taking 3. I forgot about that.
All right, yeah, I'll just activate. Where am
Alright.
I looking?
What do we got?
I want to just look here, so I'm probably just gonna go look there. Actually, where do I want to look? Ah, fuck. It's so big. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I mean, it can only teleport so far.
8. Okay, didn't find it. I'm going to move my hive drone to above me, so I'm invisible. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
There.
Yeah, works.
Your hive drone does not cause any explosions.
Mm.
All right, it is going to go. And it is. Yeah, it's just going to actually fire through the hive drone at you.
Okay.
You're invisible. The hive drone isn't, though.
Yeah.
So, hive drone is gone.
Mhm.
Obliterated
Just
instantaneously.
fucking 20 damage is gone. High or low for you?
Hi.
Unfortunate. It still has to hit you. That's going to
Um,
be 20 damage.
Wait 1 sec.
this thing hits me once, my mech detonates.
Yes. Well, they won't detonate, 'cause-
Fucking tell me about it.
but you will stop existing as a pilot for a short time.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'll stop existing as a mech at least.
Yeah. You guys almost
Uh-huh.
got this guy. Like,
Yeah,
there's
no.
not much left of this fight. You just need to find him, I think, one more time, and he's gone.
What's left of me?
Glancing blow, impaired.
Hmm.
Where did the shot come from?
Below me, I believe? Or
No. From northwest.
so here. Okay.
Northwest is the other way.
Oh, is it? Oh,
It's this way.
I'm never good with east and north.
Yep.
All right. Nora, considering you're closest, do you want to try your shot?
Where is he?
Northwest of me, so take that as you will.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll go northwest.
You can move one at a time if you want.
It's actually easier because then you can see them as you go, because I can see your path. But you're going to stop here as
Mm-hmm.
there is one
Oh,
revealed.
big man.
And I don't think your path will have passed any others. Now, I think you would have seen this one for a moment before I walked back out of range.
Okay. Well, anyway, bigger one. Prepare to
Fucking dick.
there shoot. Hi.
Shoot goes
Then
wide.
you know what? I'm also doing this. Fuck you. Hi.
Nope.
Okay, then I'm also doing this. Hi.
Need another action to do that now.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. No,
This is
technically my
question.
first three was an auxiliary. Anyway, I'll do this
Ah.
again. Overcharge. Fuck it. I overheat.
Go ahead and roll
Um,
the table first.
Jesus Christ.
Where the fuck is the quick references? No, where the fuck is the table?
It's the
Someone
little
right next to
dot
that.
of
Okay,
yeah.
Stress.
Yep.
Okay, roll.
All right.
Exposed. Okay, anyway, I'll do this.
Please him with a prototype weapon. Please him with a fucking prototype weapon.
Okay,
Higher
fine. Prototype weapon. Prototype weapon. Hi, go.
That
Oh.
will hit if you hit him. And it's a
Hit
tag.
it.
He
10
is
damage.
not destroyed. Barely.
Payton's
Okay,
mountain
fuck it.
right, I guess.
I'll overheat again.
You can't.
You can
You
only
can't do
overcharge.
that.
Unfortunately. But he's going to basically get, I think, one last shot before he finishes.
Please, for the love of God.
Unfortunately for you guys, you're lined up pretty nicely.
Yeah,
Boom.
I know.
So, against you, Nor, and you are not invisible, so he doesn't have to worry about that.
Just do that preemptively.
That is going to be 22 damage. Minus armor, of course. So 21 in your case.
Okay.
And against you, Payton, you're still stunned. So that hits.
And my mech's knocked out.
Mm-hmm. Just straight destroyed.
Yeah, he does what? Fucking
20.
44.
Yeah.
exposed?
44, you're exposed. Yeah.
So yeah, that I would actually kill my mech more than twice over.
Yeah. So you're gone.
Because 28. Yeah, that would kill my mech 3 times, or that would structure me 3
structure.
times.
What do I get for structure?
Glancing. Still up. Actually, I forgot. You're also suffering a reactor meltdown. So it's actually 44, not 22.
Okay, 44.
You're not going to die instantly because you have all your structure and a lot of hit points.
That comes 42. Doesn't
You only take away the armor once. It's not for both
Okay.
damage because it's the one damage. So it's 43 total for you,
40.
which I think still structures you twice.
No, it just leaves me with one armor. It should, I think. So
You're
let's see.
21 health. You take 43. How much health did you have before you took the hit? At full?
Okay, yeah. What structure? Okay, I don't care. Structure me twice. Does it kill me? Do I explode?
You have to
Go.
roll.
Let's see. What does it do?
Roll again.
Well, that's for the
Okay,
first trauma, but roll again and again.
Well, he already rolled for the first trauma. It was
Oh, he did?
glancing.
Oh, the glancing
Mhm.
bows for the structure. Okay.
Yeah. So then he got the system.
So,
Or not a system. He got possibly a system or a weapon.
so go ahead and roll a d6. Don't tell me this guy is going to freaking beat you guys with 1 health. I'm going to be freaking really disappointed if that's the case.
Hopefully, does this radiation kill us?
Thankfully, the mechs are still somewhat not full of holes yet. So
That wasn't
is
what I
control?
asked, Mitchell.
All right, you lost the system.
Okay. Oh, I lost the mule harness. Oh no.
Yep. All right, and he is once again going to vanish. He's got to move.
You want to get up, Peyton?
Huh?
I can always just fix your mech.
Oh, that's fucking true, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain if I get fixed,
Mm-hmm.
but if I get fixed, there's not a ton I can do.
All right, reindeer, last one.
All right.
You saw where he is for a moment. He's up there somewhere. I mean, you also lack guns, so.
Yeah.
Actually,
I have exactly 2 methods of dealing damage.
I mean, you can still move people around and find him by forcing them to move.
Yeah. Well, one thing I was wondering is, would Baloo like me to move him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to be moved.
Is it gonna come down to Theo freaking having to ram this thing?
Well, no. If I get here's the thing: it doesn't have armor, right?
No.
So if I get revived by fucking Nor and I can successfully run up to it and just shoot, then I can in theory just slap it with the gun for a damage, which if
Yeah.
my math is correct will kill it.
Yep.
Which is the fucking lamest way to go out ever.
Don't worry, it still has one layer left. It won't just fall. Unfortunately for it,
fucking
its
hilarious,
last
though.
layer is the weakest layer. For good reason.
I
It's the last.
really
Layer
want
0.
to get close to this fight, though.
Then get close. Or you want me to go first, and I'll just
It's still
Get up
Theo's the
things.
last one in the round.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay,
yes,
yeah, whatever.
Yeah. You can go first
Just-
next time. You've been able to chase it down now twice.
Yeah.
By sheer dumb luck, if I'm being honest.
Or it's just the
If
best in
anything-
the world.
where do you want to go, Blue?
Am I being
It's up
moved?
to Theo. I don't care.
Well-
I'm trying to figure out, would puppet systeming Baloo break my hiddenness?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Before I say that so fast. What is the things that break hide? Nope. You won't.
Okay.
Yep.
Um.
You only lose hidden if you basically become engaged. You make an attack, melee, ranged, or tech attack. So I guess yeah, once you attack Baloo, even though you're technically being helpful, it still is a range. It's still a tech attack. So you do still technically reveal yourself.
Baloo, go forth.
Okay.
Oh, actually, well, never mind.
So I moved that. What do you need?
I was there is an alternate timeline in which I send forth Moonshine to like try and scout him out because he's closer. However, Moonshine also, I'm guessing, used to be adjacent to revive a mech.
This is a
Yes.
good guess.
Mhm.
It might have something to do with
I-
being completely and utterly correct.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
It actually
4.
doesn't say you have to be adjacent, but I feel like
You have
it's
to be adjacent.
implied.
That's the standard rules.
Yeah.
He's just able to do it more efficiently. AKA, he's able to do it in combat. But yes, it requires adjacency. Nothing in range.
And then I would like to hide.
All right, hide. Yay. I mean, it does have a bunch of other targets. It's seemingly focused on. So, all right,
Yeah,
round
but
8.
if it turns around.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, it might somehow sneak through this line, get close to you, and freaking blast you into oblivion. It's already done it once. So, who's up first? Is it Moonshine doing a repair?
Think about Moonshine doing repairs. They will just be nice and lined up.
That's true.
Like-
I
Yeah.
move, and then I move and boost.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. What's the repair thing?
I mean, you can either repair as a full action, or you can do what you actually probably should do and move up and try and find and kill it.
Because if it's
Because at
dead,
this point,
you don't have to worry
Yeah.
about it.
if it's dead, being up with 1 structure and 1 HP and 1 stress isn't a problem.
Mhm.
However, if
Yep,
it is,
moving up there, you do see this one.
that's not what we need.
2,
Nothing else revealed.
3.
No, I'll just let you know if you find something because you'll be close enough to it. as long as you move slow enough.
Six there. Ooh, nothing.
And this guy is gone after you move out of range.
Then boost. 1.
I remember you
Any
say you can only move a
suggestions?
certain distance.
Yeah.
What?
So, in like this area,
Yeah.
I would guess.
So I imagine it's probably somewhere around here. Is my immediate guess. But...
Okay.
Oh,
See,
no,
I
it
was,
you could be down here. Yeah, you're right.
he was like here, and they move up to like here.
Whatever. I'll just go down. Woo.
Yep.
There.
Nope, you find a
Nothing.
whole lot of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is going to go. Blue, you get targeted from the northeast again. As well as this pipe. Or sorry, not northeast. Northwest again. See, does the pipe get blasted? Yep, pipe's gone. And it's going to smash you.
How much is it?
At this point, it's going to deal 24.
24 damage. Okay, so I'm going down 2 HP, just also a structure.
Yep.
In the
Pipe is
structure.
destroyed. And there is now a cloud of mist there.
Wait, you say you just took a structure?
Yeah.
Roll a d6.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is the thing that my mech does. Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Natural thing.
Yep. Glancing
Yep.
blow for 1, glancing blow for 2. It's too easy.
Yeah, so you are just impaired. All right. Then it's going to move. I need to remind myself to keep putting this on, because I keep forgetting. Then... All right. There we go. It is done. I'm guessing Baloo would like to go.
I imagine, yeah.
For the love of God, just run up to it and
No.
hug it.
Does. Is that
Right there.
is that the guy or is it just a shard?
I think that's the guy.
I mean, I hate to tell you, you can't tell as pilots. They're all basically the same.
I feel like he's slightly too small.
I feel
But
like
I'm not
as
sure.
well.
Fucking sucks.
Yes. You see why Abyssal is going to be fun? You do
No.
feel the guy there.
That's him.
That's him for sure. And my fucking turn. Kill him.
I knew he felt too small.
Burn. Burn. Burn Ethan.
Kill him. Kill him now.
Pop. Pop.
Burn Ethan.
Actually, in his case, it's not pop because he goes into phase 4.
Burn Ethan.
I'm
Which
fucking
means
god.
you
I'm
get
about to
15.
rip my way out of this mech and die.
I need to actually add him back to the initiative order. But Reindeer and Hive Mother, in this case, really just Reindeer, unless Hive Mother really wants to risk getting out in just a hard suit.
How?
It's giga radiated.
What does that mean, though? I need
being
numbers
outside
here.
the mech is bad.
Are we talking I get out and within minutes I'm dead?
Yes.
How long is the round?
I think it's like a minute. It's a little longer than D&D. Here, I'll give you this. Roll it. Well, I'll roll a d6. You can last that many rounds outside of your mech, and then you're down and out. So basically helpless. The next round you die.
Maybe that's not the play.
It's my speed. Or
He is currently immune to damage, just as a note.
I actually
For
what
now.
what is happening to him?
He's going through the last transformation. So
Okay.
once this ends, he will be in his last point. The last layer. And then
you want me
he gets to
to do this? That way he will do his thing.
What?
he still has one more activation.
Yeah, he has one more activation. So do you want me to use up our activation
Yep.
of just being angry inside of my destroyed mech? So that way you will be able to act and actually do stuff to him.
Yeah, it seems like a good idea.
Alternate, because I can't do damage to him.
Uh-huh.
Okay, alternate. In this last phase, you might actually be able to hack him.
Yeah.
And I physically can do nothing on the ground.
Yeah.
But I was thinking I try and hack our guy and move him towards you so he can get you up on his
You mean
turn.
Moonshine?
Yeah.
That'd work actually. But
Yeah.
that still doesn't change anything whether I go first or you go first.
I think
Well,
still.
okay, you go so that we can see what he does.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. All right. So I am going to take next
Wah.
activation. Piston my mech.
All right. He will take his last activation and let me grab his
Presumably
description.
argue with whatever subsystems
is
are still online.
Last
Ambassador.
thing, Layer 0, Beggar 1's core. The ragged remains of Beggar 1's casket snap into real space coherence and crumble away, revealing a shuddering crystalline figure. Sinuous, it uncoils. Merging from its ruined containment unit, free, the blue worm drags itself forward, clutching at the ground with countless thousands of hands. And then it dies.
Sick.
It has 1 hit point.
Burn, heathen!
Fucking sick.
Burn! Eat him up, you
Hey.
fucking nanites! Okay.
Baloo.
Fuck this goddamn dog shit
Alright,
game.
I'll go through this freaking fast, Nor, just so you could go to sleep. Unless you just
I
want to go
swear
to
to
sleep.
God, I'm never playing Lancaster ever again.
This is true.
The crystalline thing that was Beggar 1 collapses to the ground, crisscrossed with burn scores and spiderweb fractures. Glow emanating from it winks away with a snap. The room falls dark, cold. A cold you've never felt before. You're back in the real world now. Return to the moment just before striking the killing blow. But something still feels off. What did you have me do? You whisper in a voice in your own head. An infinite conversation, an endless question. You return to the moment and cannot remember the face that you just finished speaking with. There had been a person there with you, and they had warned you of something, or consoled you as you wept, or scolded you as you cringed. There had been another who had always been there, who had stood by and watched as you killed their eldest sibling. What did you have me do? You say aloud, words thick in your mouth. Someone else's words once, but now the realization of a void, yours. Your arrows are howling. The BattleNet has returned. The static news from Rangers and militia troops, reporting the machine's units in retreat, or fighting amongst themselves, or shutting down. You think this means you win. What did you have me do? The question haunts, a mantra, as you climb back up to the newly liberated city of Evergreen. Bloodied, exhausted militia and resistance fighters peer up at your mech from their cover, their guns cooling in the gentle rain. Rangers emerge from the buildings and ruins they fought to clear, nearly all walking wounded, exhausted, and relieved. All around are the ruins of Evergreen, destroyed subalterns and drones, dead Rangers and militia troopers. The combat that had raged so terribly over Evergreen is done. It appears that when Beggar 1 died, so too did its armies. It is done. But the question echoes in the back of your mind. What did you have me do? It is your question now. But it did not come from you. A plaintive question, spoken first by Beggar 1. Who was it speaking to? And we are done. There is one more beat, but for the sake of freaking North sanity, I'm going to not do that now. So at the beginning of next time, so basically the beginning of Trench on the Borderlands, I'm going to scream through breathe and give you guys kind of the extra stuff. Just to kind of give you guys an update of what the hell is going on and like kind of what that question actually means. And should we decide to continue with Wallflower, well, it's something to chew on.
Sick.
But that is it. Nor, go to sleep. We're done.
What would you have? What did you have me do? Die like a bitch. Fuck out of here.
Mid started his turn and then died.
Yep. That's why I found it funny that you guys were all discussing what you're gonna do, and I already knew what his health pool was. It's like the moment he spawns, he dies. I was looking just to make sure he didn't have some freaking fancy way of getting out of it, like his teleporting trick. No.
Also, how fitting that I started this campaign dying in the Everest and ended it dying in the Caliban.
Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing Nor freaking puts the Caliban piece back together enough to walk out with it.
I fucking hope so. Otherwise, I'm stuck down here.
Chamber, that's okay.
Well, the radiation, I'm guessing, fades at that point. We killed the thing they're giving off, so. Yeah.
All right.
It's cold. But yeah. So next time, when you come back on Saturday, we'll have a whole new group of Lancers.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we will.
So.
Oh, while I'm here, I need to roll for the Ginger new Lancer. Odd or even, which one's which?
Odd male, even female.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be right
Odd
back.
male, even female.
Oh,
Male it
There
is.
you go. It's that simple.
Fuck it. Do the same.
yeah. No work. Go to sleep.
Female it is.
It's 5 or 6, whatever it is now there. Probably closer to 7.
Almost 7, yeah.
Good. I appreciate you playing through this. But no.
What was the phase that you didn't mention? What's up with that one?
Fundamental, I think.
Yeah.
Fundamental. The hints are to have any chance of harming this layer, its shards must be reunited by being pushed back together. It would be wise to stay close together. So while this layer is active, the Eidolon has immunity to all damage and effects. When this layer manifests, teleport all shards to non-adjacent free spaces within range 5 of the Eidolon. The moment all shards are formed into one contiguous shape, the Eidolon is stunned until the end of its next turn. Additionally, it permanently loses the immunity granted by this layer. And it has... Does it have any way of attacking? Oh yeah, it has, I think, 2. By the way, that core thing, if it had a turn, the core has one of the most freaking terrifying weapons.
Yeah.
The core has one weapon, a super heavy mimetic, AP +2 versus evasion, +2 accuracy, line 10, 15 damage energy weapon.
Damn.
Yeah.
Frightening,
Even as a
but
core with size half and 1 HP, it still freaking packs a punch. True, it's only going to get 1 shot, but
that's
it
crazy.
has a chance of freaking killing someone before it fades.
Yeah, if it shot at me, I was chilling, I'm pretty sure, but
Yeah, you would be fine.
Yeah.
But
With overshield up, I'd survive.
yeah.
Yep.
That is frightening though.
Mhm. Yeah, the fundamental, which would be you guys fighting this at like full power, like you failed to freaking not have it be filled twice.
Mhm.
It has core assumption, up to 3 characters in line of sight and 10 range must succeed a hull save or take 4 in this case 4 kinetic, and be knocked back 3 spaces, and then reunite. 2 characters within line of sight and range 15 are pushed as far as possible in a straight line toward each other. Colliding with a shard or obstacle causes them to stop. Otherwise, they slam into each other and must each succeed a hull save. On a failure, they take kinetic damage equal to the number of spaces between them when this action was taken, up to a maximum of 10. And are knocked prone. On a success, they take half damage and avoid being knocked prone. Also, the shards can't be, murdered.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you can just kill them and then like the one being left is a continuous line,
No.
continuous shape. Like, yeah, no, probably not.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mitchell. Was my math right?
You had it
Oh.
right on.
It's the little victories.
I'm pretty sure though
By the way,
that
that was 5 options out of 20. If I really wanted to run like Eidolons, you would have minimum another 3 that you would have no freaking clue how to fight it. Because I could just put 3 different things for
Mhm.
out of the list. Thankfully, you probably won't see an Eidolon in Trench.
that was really cool though.
Other problems.
Yeah.
I mean, the freaking main thing and most of Lancer's stuff is weird psi stuff. Freaking dealing with the Eidolons and NHPs.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I kind of want to do my own thing and not just focus on the NHPs. I mean, they'll play a part, but they're not
Imagine
going
not focusing on NHP is kind
Yeah.
of cringe.
I
They're
can
not
see
going to play
the Eidolon.
the main role of antagonist.
Yeah. I can for sure see the Eidolons getting old really soon in terms of like the gimmick. New gimmick, new day. Go next.
I think they'd be nice once in a while.
Yeah, no, this was really fun.
boss fight, but yeah.
It was really fun until we were aimlessly shooting in the dark, but I imagine you have to.
Welcome
That
to
has to
Abyss.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, if you had a bunch of freaking like AoE weapons, you could just walk around the field just blasting and hoping you hit.
Yeah.
It's easier just to get closer to them.
Yeah, I just used my body as the AoE weapon. It worked pretty well.
Yeah.
I don't know. I did the same thing I do in every fight, which is run
Kill.
up and hope that I do a lot of damage with the shotgun, and it worked pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Mitchell straight up prepping Payton to start killing his own teammates before even Rebel gets here. It's fucked up.
Prepping? What do you mean prepping? Midlight had to fucking prep me for that.
That's fair.
I didn't even need to do that for this. That was just part of freaking that deal.
It's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
That was entertaining.
I think
yeah.
in total, I really liked Screaming. I liked that layer. That was
back.
kind of
Yeah.
having to think about being in a certain range from it.
Yeah.
So I kind of wish I could summon new
New
shards.
shards. Yeah,
Because
I feel like it should have
kind
been
of
able
needed
to.
something else.
Yeah.
Sacrifice Bells, I mean, it's a neat gimmick, but it's not
Yeah.
kind of boring.
Yeah.
Gonna be entirely honest. The whole like screaming thing. As someone who just only has 3 ranged things, it's like, okay, nothing has changed for me here.
Yeah.
The only thing that has changed is now this thing's being more annoying and not letting me close to it.
The tying one. It was. I can see that one being really obnoxious if you have like 2 squishy mechs.
Yeah.
Yeah. We really did only have.
Well, the
Theo,
weird
though.
thing, like I actually reread the way that its little shards work, and they are supposed to shoot the person that's being targeted. I was like, why? Why would it actively
That
be hurting
seems-
itself? So
the only guess I could have is
no.
because like at this point it is kind of going fucking nuts, it seems.
Yeah.
So it isn't focusing that much, well, as much on self-preservation. It's just trying to kill us.
Mhm. So,
And-
but I decided to change it and have them target the rivalry instead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You'd also makes sense in that if you think of it about like that is one of the later stages in theory if things have gone wrong, which is making it more desperate to kill you.
Yep. Which is hilarious because it has no freaking weaponry.
Yeah, that one felt a little weird. If it could fight back, like that would make more sense. But
Yeah.
I
They
understand.
actually have a bunch of like actual appearances. The ones that this guy had were specific for Beggar One, but they have like suggested appearances. Like if I wanted to, I could have just thrown out all of the ones Beggar One had. I could keep the things, but well, for the most part anyway. Like Abyssal wouldn't work for some of the other ones because its description like explicitly states that the light's gone. But
Imagine
still
that
could've-
happens like
could have built
in the
an
middle of the
entirely
day on the surface.
Yeah. That's because you basically go into freaking their realm in some
Yeah,
ways.
and we kick their shit there too.
Yeah.
You ever just kill a god?
We had a
No, we just killed a god.
knockout
Yeah.
fight.
No complications.
you fought an NHP on its own terms and won.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Have you
proud
ever
of
made
what
a
we did.
god? It's easier than you'd expect.
Remember the conversation you and I were having about like like divine creatures that
Yeah.
like had to go up against cannons and nukes.
Yeah, I do remember that.
That's kind of like what.
Yeah, but here's the thing: like NHPs are extra weird because they don't care as much about reality for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
They still care about the fucking.
It's reality, so.
You might be a godlike being, but 00 Buckshot don't fucking care.
Yeah.
I recognize that you're a god, but my gun doesn't.
Huh.
Well, it's
Yeah, there's
glad
some
to be out of
really-
the role of defender. I'll say that much.
Yeah, you guys will have different roles. Well, if
Yeah.
you choose, I suppose. But it sounds like it.
I'm not going into the hacker role again, even though
Yeah.
I greatly enjoyed it. They're just like,
Yep.
so many options.
Theo got dizzy every single turn.
I could do this or this or this.
Or this.
And I have no
You-
idea what you guys want me to do.
I'm
or what I want to do.
I'm staying damage race mode, but the way I do damage has been changed so significantly in that I'm no longer get in people's face, do a bunch of damage, and chase them around. And very mobile. I am now sit in the back, immobilize myself, and hope that no one gets within close range.
Yeah, and I have declared it my job to make sure no one gets within close range.
I would recommend not doing that at this juncture because if you declare that now, if things get into close range, I will blame you and only you.
I'm fully able
And
to
also
take that.
bully you
Okay,
relentlessly for it.
I'm pretty sure you'd blame me even if I didn't declare that role. So
Oh, that's not entirely true.
Hmm?
I'd bully everyone.
fair. Well, it just seems like I'm taking a burden off of everyone else's chest. So
I mean, I guess.
Hmm.
Still only think of I have like the entire character fucking built. I just need a good call sign. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to Raggedy Shoes or Shoes Raggedy? Sorry.
Shoes Raggedy is the fucking worst call sign I've ever thought of in my fucking life, bro. That fucking sucks.
I mean, you could
I'd
just make it
rather be
Raggedy.
just like Alpha 2-4 than fucking Shoes Raggedy.
Shoes Raggedy isn't that bad.
Call sign
Relax.
49.
Huh?
You should make your call sign 49.
Why?
I need to
Trust
get up,
me.
go to the bathroom, but I'll be back in a moment.
That means literally nothing to me, bro. What the fuck?
What about 67? Thought about that one?
No, I haven't.
I would ask about 38, but I think that's also a no, just off of context.
Yeah, the context of my call sign just being a number, gonna go ahead and not do any of those.
Well, I can't give the full context, but
Why not?
if it helps, my call sign is 50.
Why is
Okay.
your call sign 50?
I mean, why not, right?
It's just a fucking number. You know what? I had a character whose name was literally a letter. I'm gonna back off on this one before I find myself in a place that is not where I want to try and defend myself.
Yeah, no,
So you
fair.
know what? Call
Fair.
sign 50 checks out.
Yeah. I was gonna guess that Theo for some reason likes the San Francisco 49ers. I'm like, that doesn't make sense at all. So
Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense.
yeah, but I'm like, what else could it be?
I'll think of something for next session. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, we got a week.
You're back.
Specifically
Oh,
test subject 50.
I'm back.
you know that checks out.
That
Alright.
that does
Test
check out.
subject 49.
I no, because I already have a character backstory,
Yeah,
and it
make it
does
a-
not involve me being a test subject anywhere in it.
Alright.
It's me
You
being
know
an
what I'm gonna
outlaw, funnily
do?
enough.
What are you
Huh?
gonna do?
I think I'm going to save all of this stuff for when we pick up No Room for a Wallflower Part 2.
Yeah,
I
that
think
makes sense.
that'll probably work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
And if-
it'll also be a good reminder of, hey, by the way, stuff was going on.
yeah, I feel like that's actually probably the best option because it will be a very, if nothing else, poignant reminder. Like, well, we just killed a god and saved a world, and hopefully none of us will be on trial after this. And we also are probably going to make enemies of corporation after this because we stole a bunch of their fucking secrets and are going to incriminate them. Oh, I just remembered that. Why the fuck? That's, you know what? That's fine.
Patience is
What?
dead now, right?
Yes. I feel like when we walked in, Patience was in the middle of being fucking consumed.
You know, Patience is he's dead.
It's fine. We got Patience clone. Patience 2.0 up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Technically, there is a piece of exotic gear, but we can figure that out.
I don't even understand what the fucking exotic and standard gear is. It doesn't make any sense to me.
It's just extra bits that you can like put on in addition to the LLs.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, if you guys are at LL5 too.
Sick. All right, time to stop working on the new one because
No.
I just no. Here's the thing.
We
Listen,
have so much time, most
Listen.
likely, until freaking part 2 comes
Listen.
out, because I'm not going to figure out freaking part 2 from the nonsense that I have to freaking quad out of.
listen, Mitchell.
No.
I already have Jackal completely made. I am just going to update the fucking ComCon sheet for the future. Because I still need to think of a better fucking call sign than Jackal. Because it's too fucking generic. I'm not doing it.
All right.
Act unseen or unheard. Okay. That's the
Yeah, I said that
skill
earlier.
need. Oh,
Mhm. Yeah, that's how you
Motherfucker.
move around. Sneaky.
It's also used for pickpocketing
Hey.
or cheating at cards. Grab that one. No, not that one. I wanted to upgrade this one. All right, Technophile 4. A second worse ambassador who bitches at me even more than the first.
Only for certain things.
True. Think he's does he scrub out the part where I just walk up to a teammate and just shove both barrels into them and fire? And then walk away like nothing happened?
Maybe. I mean, he's kind of damaged, so. Technically, I do have the rest, but it's like mixed with part 1.
Yeah,
And it's the old part 1, meaning like this whole fight takes place somewhere entirely different.
where does it normally take place? Or where's the
If I'm
old one take
correctly,
place?
out in the field somewhere.
Out in a field?
Well, out like with the rest of their army.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was like, just out in the field. That's it. That's the climactic battle. Us
Yeah.
out in the field fighting a god.
Yep.
Seems a little bit off, but that's fucking. Who am I to argue?
it's a very like anime climactic battle. Just like
I mean, I fucking guess, but like, this hasn't been a very anime fucking thing. Seems a bit weird to shake it up now.
Yeah, no, it's not very anime.
God, optimized engineering is so fucking sick.
Okay. All right. I forgot they used to have King Watcher's Cascade, a thing that if you have an NHP, there's just a freaking chance where everything goes bad.
Oh, that would have been funny.
Yeah. They don't have that here for some reason. Or at least I freaking entirely missed it if it does.
You know what? Not gonna complain.
Oh, it's because it happens earlier. That's why. You guys missed that part.
Ah, skipped past it. Skipped past the point where I would have just been locked down for like 2 turns. Trying to fight my fucking NHP.
To be fair, you guys missed other things too. Like
Also,
there's some
actually,
like exotic gear you could have gotten from earlier, etc., which you guys don't have access to.
could that have affected my HP? Because mine physically can't cascade.
It can't without narratively cascading.
That'll do it.
Combat wise, it can't. It is not immune to narrative cascade.
That's
Just
fair.
very heavily resistant to it.
very heavily resistant, which I feel like some game masters go, yeah, very heavily resist. Fuck you.
Well, you already know what will freaking tick him off. So.
Yeah. And that's
There are
why
other things that will tick him off, like coming in freaking close contact with a goddamn cascading NHP that freaking attempts to force him to cascade. But yeah,
listen, I wasn't even committing war crimes. How much can you really complain at me? Friendly fire doesn't count. Doesn't count.
So yeah, you guys miss out on regret. You miss out on sting. The sniper rifle, which I don't think any of you would have used anyway.
Ugh.
Probably not.
Sniper rifle cringe.
What the heck is this? Yeah, they definitely bring the machine into the fore much earlier in this version than in the old version. It took a little while for the machine to pop up as a thing.
Yeah, the old version, we saw it once, which was we saw the farmhouse being like fucked with, and then we're like, all right, well, that was weird. I guess you guys can take care of this patients, and then we went off to go deal with fucking the good guys.
Yeah.
In some ways, I don't mind that quite so much, but you see it a lot more in the old version if you don't leave to go deal with the Hercynians.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah, that
freaking
makes
the moment you basically leave to go deal with the Hercynians, the machine shows up and goes, "Hey, this is mine now."
We leave and the machine goes, oh, finally, the fucking Lancers are gone. All right, boys.
I'm gonna head to bed. I have to get some
Yep.
sort of a sleep schedule going. Yeah.
Good night.
Hey, good luck and don't die.
You know what they said?
Holy fuck. Imagine
What?
if I got the Athena class NHP from having level 3 Swallowtail instead of level 2.
What is the
I'm pretty sure the Athena class is kind of sick, isn't it?
In a 50
Swallowtail?
Oh, okay, never mind. It isn't quite as sick as I thought it was. I thought it was a blast 50 area, but it's a blast 3 area within range of 50.
Yeah, so
So you can basically put it anywhere on the battlefield, pretty much.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, the blast area is kind of fucking massive.
Yeah, Blast Area 3 is still considerable.
That's let's see, you've got
Yeah, if you look at the map, this is
Blast
Blast Area
27.
3.
Okay. That is pretty big.
Yeah. Because blast 1 is 7, and then blast 2 is fucking 19. And then blast 3 is fucking big.
Yeah, sounds right.
So 19 becomes 27 becomes 30. No.
Yeah, there's 3 out in every direction. The last 3 little blocks at the edge there don't actually exist. Those are 4 out.
Blast 3, I think, is 40 blocks for like individual hexes.
Hmm.
If I did my math right, which I very well probably didn't. But
9,
point being, big.
15, 22, and then what, another?
Another 15 then,
Yeah,
which becomes 39.
yeah, because the last 3 on the edge don't count.
No, 37.
Yeah.
All right. I was only 3 off. That's not terrible. Especially for losing my place halfway through and not wanting to go back.
Smith Shimano's Athena is the pinnacle of total hyperspectral environmental facsimiles. Through a combination of unfettered OmniNet access, hyperspectral relays fired out from a Cloud Scout TAC-SIM projector, sub-networked squad mates, and active hostile intrusion protocols, Athena bootstraps a near flawless reconstruction of the immediate environment around its host core. Athena is unparalleled in its processing power, and with this reconstructed environment, provides trustworthy, accurate advice to pilots in need of strategic counsel. Athena clones tend to be patient, cautious, and measured in their relations with their pilots.
Patient, cautious, and measured sounds like some fucking pussy shit to me.
Yep. You only need Sekhmet.
Nah, Sekhmet's too much. Sekhmet, you can't control your stupid shit.
I mean, you do. You just wait until you only close to enemies, and then you hit the button. And tell your friends,
but
stay away.
Here's the thing. I want my NHP to be actively yelling at me that I'm going to get myself killed.
Yeah.
And I want it to be true.
Well, don't worry. The Sekhmet will yell at you that it wants to kill you.
Well, that's different. Because that's not me getting myself killed. That's it wanting to kill me.
Yeah. I mean, it does give you basically, like, full everything about the area. And as a fun thing, that's not actually something that requires a certain number of charges. Well, I mean, you only use it once per narrative action, but still. I don't know. Athena simulation lasts until the end of the scene, or about 30 minutes within the narrative. You may target a new area as a quick action. Yeah, you can move it around. It only lasts a scene, and then it's done, but still. It's basically just core power.
All right. I've now updated Hive Mother, which is a call sign that makes way less sense at this point.
Yep.
In the recording there.
Let me just make sure I have it down.
It's overdone. Oh, I have thought of a name for when I finally get to the Warden, and also a name for the new mech. Which is so for the Everest, because person's scrapper, so this mech was probably not entirely obtained through the most legal or even normal of means, given that half of it was probably welded together shoddily. You got a new purchase because we purchased it with sweat and blood. And then for the,
I think
it was finally time for the Warden. I've decided. Sorry, continue.
Well, I'm kind of thinking aloud for when part 2 starts, if we want to invite Ravel for that, just so it's not all of a sudden, yeah, we're stopping for a while.
I will hold my judgment on that until I figure out how much they annoy me.
Because I mean, it would bring you guys up into the harder levels. Actually, quite a big jump, because everything will now be tier 2 to begin with, and then you'll have to fight also more foes.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold judgment on that one until I figure out how much I want to yell at them, and how often, and how loudly.
Here. Oh yeah, I should drag you guys to the company roster, I guess. Even though it's not technically, it's not correct at the moment. I'll need to make the first company roster.
Part of the founding dipshits.
Mm-hmm. Well, you remember how I said that Trench had his own job to do, and he had some extra Lancers that were going with him and his team.
Yeah, we're those schmucks.
Yeah, you're those schmucks that got to go have fun with Trench dealing with other problems.
Does that eventually we hit a point where we see what's going on the other side of that mission?
Yeah.
Sick.
Well, not on this. That's further down the pipeline. Because this is set at approximately the same time Wallflower is, which is, I believe, 2 years before the usual Lancer setting starts.
Yeah. Well, no, I meant
if you have cutting edge stuff, we got to chat about prototypes.
Cutting edge stuff
like the Caliban is brand spanking new.
How new is the Caliban? I knew it was relatively new, but I didn't think it was
like
super
50 years. It's got to be like tough to get your hands on.
All right. Well, luckily, I believe the warden is specifically like kind of an old piece of shit.
Mhm. Yeah, everything from Soldan you'll be able to get a hold of. It's just whether or not it's a brain.
God, I love how the fucking by the time the warden got out, it was like, yeah, this thing fucking sucks.
Yeah, so Dan actually gave me more NPCs too. We'll need to
sick.
actually upload them, but I have more options. Yeah, the carrier, the conscript, the gladiator, the nightmare, the phantom, the reaver, the sergeant, the termite, the titan, the valkyrie, and the scrapper. Or the scrapper, I think, is actually a template. Yeah.
Did that not save?
Ooh, I didn't realize that scrapper was a thing.
My mortal nemesis.
Okay, good. I didn't know this was a thing, so I have more options for the enemies. Awesome.
If we find any scrappers, I hope you know that I'm gonna fucking make sure they get fucked up. Absolute bastards, stepping all over my bit.
Yeah, fragment and an HP. There's damage in HPs. Yeah.
Okay, good. Backstory now makes more sense in canon, Pog. Or it always made more sense in canon, but now we know it makes sense in canon, Pog.
Scrapper gains the AI tag and can function autonomously without a pilot. At the start of the Scrapper's turn. Wow, that's actually remarkably potent 10 HP. In comparison to most of the NPCs like NHP things, which is you have an NHP. Yay!
I can't wait to go to learn that their HP is better than my HP and just get sad.
Yeah, not quite.
Yeah?
Yeah, theirs has a pretty big flaw that yours lacks.
Sick.
Most likely because you've patched it.
We put duct tape on the casket. That means it's bound to work better, right?
It looks like scrappers basically like trade special things for either problems in combat that occur when you try and use the thing or problems from the design phase, which I kind of like. Gives you a boost and a negative. Because I mean, they're scrappers. Alternatively referred to as junkers, technicals, or more formally as improvised combat vehicles, scrapper-designated chassis are a product of desperate circumstances and limited resources, where well-funded armies will field standardized frames, guerrilla forces, bandits, terrorists, and pirates will often utilize salvaged military-grade or civilian chassis, modified with additional weaponry and armor, or additional weapons and armor, to supplement their forces. Additional examples can occasionally be found in policies, which have undergone a catastrophic breakdown of societal and technological infrastructure due to uncontrolled use of weapons of mass destruction or unplanned isolation from interstellar civilization. Inventive pilots trapped behind enemy lines for extended periods of time have also frequently been known to make non-standard modifications to their chassis in a bid for survival. Yep.
Every part of that sounds sick.
Yeah. It's basically, hey, we have all of the junk stuff that we just strap together to make a mech that functions. When we say functions, it's more it is able to do things technically.
Awesome. I'm so excited for fucking Scrounger 2. Just being able to rip destroyed or weapons off of destroyed mechs and use them in the next fight.
Yeah.
Kind of sick. Also means that whenever you throw shit with really big guns at us, that's a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Also, unfortunate. ComCon did not actually save the name change, so I had to remember what the name was for the warden.
Oh, I do like the. I like, but at the same time, it's kind of sad for all salvage weapons are lost during full repairs.
Yeah.
I don't get to bring it home.
Well, see, that's why you have. That's why you have part 3. Because part 3, you get D6 and you get something valuable.
Yeah.
Those are the ones you're allowed to bring home. Trench throws out the rest of them.
All right, I'm gonna have to freaking. Oh no, I do already have all my scenes.
Oh, actually, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, Spoils of War number 5. The exotic ammunition, high power fuel cell, or canister of volatile fuel. It does not say you actually lose those at rest. It's just that you can only hold one charge at a time, which means smuggling smuggling ammo that Trench has not approved back to base. It's too easy. You just load it into the gun before you hit the lines. So at least in my mind, the reason why salvage weapons are lost during full repair is like because the way you do it is you're having to rip like fucking wires and shit out of your mech to hook it up. And anytime any mechanic gets their hands on your mech, they just yell at you. Why the fuck are you destroying all the wiring?
Because you guys do have a support crew. Like you have a person for your NA. Well, you guys don't have an NHP yet because your base doesn't exist. But
imagine not having an HP.
But you guys do have a support crew for like the people who actually print out your mechs and whatnot.
Yeah.
True. You guys might just go, no. I want to print out my own mech. It's mine.
100%.
But yeah.
And it always
French
comes
at
out.
least has hired someone to do that. So I'll need to think of a name for them.
Yeah, just the idea of like they see the torn up like fucking wiring and they just get angry.
Yeah.
Rage.
I'm gonna remove the navigation for Evergreen in that just for now. So I can put them back anytime. I get rid of Battle Tracker too. I'm so happy they freaking replaced the Battle Tracker with the clocks. It works so much better.
Oh yeah. I actually kind of like the clocks.
Yeah. I might steal it for other games too because they seem to work well.
Also, I like how we can't actually see into this box as it stands. Because we don't have people in there.
Yeah. Well, there's a point for that. That's where all the NPCs are.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, the NPCs are basically pointless. They don't have a this game is over, with the exception, I guess, of Reach. Reach actually matters, but because Reach survived.
Oh yeah, that did happen, huh? Where we just went, hey, fuck off, and he went, yeah.
Well, no, that was the other group. Reach was the what was he? Was he a lieutenant for the other guy? Oh, I forgot to write it down. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because Grimoire was the mercenary. Yeah, I marked him as mercenary.
But I thought we killed Grimoire.
The other group killed Grimoire.
Yeah.
You guys killed Romeo.
We killed Romeo.
Mm-hmm. I think
then there was the ace who we just told him to fuck off. And then we kind of blew up a moon on accident.
No, I'm remembering. Yeah, you guys dealt with Romeo and Slipstream, but you just
Slipstream fucked off.
Go away.
Yeah, Romeo was annoying because he deflected my tachyon lance directly into myself, and I went, "All right, bitch," and then shot him again with it.
Well, yeah, I do like the Baron. Just using the parts I had, he was actually really fun mech to design. I wish I could find a better shield for him, but Or he's supposed to have a big tower shield.
Mm-hmm. I did think about trying to kit bash together a Warden.
Yeah.
But upon realizing that required me to fucking actually be have the Patreon, I was like, all right, well, that's unfortunate.
Do you want the parts?
So
if you really are interested, I am part of their Patreon, so I can get that.
Yeah, right. I am going to.
So I have no promises about how long it's going to take to send.
Yeah.
I guess I could just upload it and you can download from.
Yeah. If / when I decide to do it, because it's not sure yet. I will just fucking look through, figure out what needs to be what, or what I will need, and then I will just send you a list.
Okay. Yep. Oh, and they have the Egregorians. They're so cute.
Also, yeah, I was actually debating making a fucking pilot.
The Egregorians don't exist as far as you guys are concerned.
Yeah.
So
Well, they
But
don't
you-
exist anymore. They did once.
Well, yeah. Keep in mind this is happening at the same time as Wallflower, so the
Yeah.
Gregorians are being rediscovered like as we speak.
Yeah. Thinking about, I mean, is there any point to making a pilot in this aside from just having it?
I mean, yeah, that's basically the only reason.
Oh, they got a cowboy hat. All right, boys.
Yep.
There was never a choice.
I really want to use an Avenger. No, not an Avenger. The Avenger's cool, but not what the one I was thinking of. What is it? What is the mech called? It's one of the ones they added. Maybe it's not part of the machine. It's probably the Rangers. So I think the guy is a Ranger. Ooh. I like the Scout. Oh, I like that Scout.
Oh yeah, the shit looks really, really nice.
Yeah.
Like the new stuff.
Oh, I like the squad. They look nice too. Yeah, the Strider. I really like the Strider. It is a freaking cool mech.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty sick.
Yep. It is a mech that can switch different configurations as the fight goes on, which is freaking cool.
Also like the Union Line Commander.
Yeah.
Just hanging out.
Yeah. Union Line Commander A by an Egregorian Understander. Well, there's Venom with his rifle.
That checks out.
Yeah. So you guys missed Venom and Regret. Regret was probably a very fun fight from the looks of things. But nope.
Yeah, I'm all.
Not since they last updated it. Well, it's a good thing. I can still make my own Avengers. So, and the others, they've added them all to the Corporo now.
I also missed the weapon.
Yep.
The accumulation and the broadcast.
Yeah.
But it's fine because we kicked the shit out of the end.
Yeah.
Blowing the fuck out. I do like the Subaltern Spear Squad.
Mm-hmm.
Funny.
I don't even know when those guys are supposed to show up.
I got nothing.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's during the Mission 4A, probably. Because that's kind of when the first subalterns kind of start showing up and making problem. Well, not the first time, but it's when they mostly show up and start causing issues.
Yeah, it checks out. All right. I am going to go play some Hunt with some peeps. Session was good. Always fun.
I'm happy. So see you guys on Tuesday, but
see you.
For next Saturday.
I will be sending you a fucking character probably within the next day or so if I can think of a goddamn fucking call sign.
Mm-hmm.
Pay.
Need to also update my the thing because we have enough people.
Yep. All right. I'll be on.
Good luck.
Goodbye.
Good night. Good luck and don't die.
I've been recording for 6 hours. I'm gonna stop now.